I crossed over to the world of online game Douluo Dalu. I thought I am protagonist in this story, but reality slapped me in my face, because I already died 3 times. I have only one chance in this life, I am hopeless. How to live this life. Chapter 101. I wonder how many students there are in the Heaven Do Imperial Academy. Teacher Son. There are about 600 students. Basically they are noble children from the Empire and affiliated kingdoms, and there are some students who came in based on their strength. There are more than 50 teachers, and the strength of teachers is enough. When Mr. Sun mentioned the students who came in with their own strength, Chen Feng's eyes changed. If nothing unexpected, these people should be players. A group of people came to the main campus area, where few students passed by. Most of the students practice meditation in various mimic areas. Teacher Sun brought Shrek and his party to the guest room to rest, and he went to find Qin Ming. Soon, Qin Ming arrived. Principal Flender, you are finally here. I've been waiting so long. As he spoke, he hurriedly stepped forward to salute Flender and several Shrek Academy teachers. Suddenly, he saw Chen Feng with extraordinary temperament. Qin Ming looked at Chen Feng and questioned, Principal, he is. My name is Chen Feng, and I'm a teacher at Shrek Academy. Flender was about to explain, but Chen Feng spoke first. Qin Ming greeted him politely, Hello, Teacher Chen Feng. Chen Feng. Yes, Teacher Qin Ming. Flender on the side laughed loudly, Okay. You have so much manners, and you will still mess with you in the future. Have you made arrangements here? Qin Ming nodded hurriedly, Don't worry, Dean, I've already made arrangements. I have already greeted the senior management of Tiando Academy, and they very much welcome all the teachers to join us. Although they don't really believe that the juniors and juniors are that strong, but with the proof from the children of the Royal Fighting Team, everything is fine. Every teacher and juniors have come from afar. Take a rest today, and I will arrange a place for you to live in. Tomorrow, I will take you to meet with the senior management of the academy to finalize this matter. Well, I'm sorry to trouble you. Flender said, No trouble, no trouble. Flender suddenly remembered, and a wonderful smile appeared on his face. Qin Ming, what's the matter? Dean, I wonder if there is a title Douluo in your academy. Flender asked intentionally. Qin Ming shook his head, No, Dean. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. He probably knew what Flender was going to say. He wants to show off. Dean, why are you asking this? Qin Ming asked curiously. Ha ha ha, it's nothing. It seems that Tiando Royal Academy is not as powerful as our Shrek Academy. Qin Ming, you also know about Chen Feng just now. Qin Ming nodded. It's titled Douluo. What? Qin Ming showed a shocked expression. He looked at Chen Feng, and then at the others. The others nodded tacitly. All of this is enough to prove that the dean is not lying. Chen Feng, really a title Douluo? Okay, alright, lead the way, I want to rest early. After realizing it, Qin Ming spared the back of his head, sorry. Come with me. Led by Qin Ming, the group soon came to a courtyard with mountains in front and water in the back. Everyone has a separate room with matching daily necessities. This is not much better than Shrek Academy. Everyone gathered in the reception room. Qin Ming sat beside Flender and asked all the teachers earnestly. I don't know if the teachers and juniors are still satisfied. Last time I went back. There is a separate road from here that can directly lead to the foot of the mountain, and it is also very convenient to go to Tiando City. Chen Feng. Not bad. Qin Ming continued with Balabala. A lot of nonsense. Chen Feng automatically filtered it out. He only heard that there will be a rich dinner tonight. As a titled Douluo, he can basically eat it every few days. But well, he still wants to eat 1 meal a day. Cook. Dry rice soul. Cooking is a master. After a while, dinner arrived, and there were a lot of meals. The aroma carried by the air whetted everyone's appetite, and the food was quickly swept away. After eating, everyone went back to their rooms. After half an hour, Chen Feng jumped into Rong Rong's room. Rong Rong was sitting on the bed, her legs were dangling, as if she was waiting for someone to come. No, Chen Feng is here. Xiao Feng. I knew you would come. Have you found Xiao Wu? Not yet, I'll find her later, so let's hurry up. The two took off their shoes, lay down on the bed, and started the yin and yang duel practice. Rong Rong put on a strange posture, and Chen Feng bit her lips like a hungry wolf. At the same time, the yin and yang double cultivation method is running in the two of them. The yang and yin elements of the two were intertwined, and over time, pure energy was born. 1 point in one combination, swinging coquettishly, endless joy. After 1 hour, Chen Feng and Rongrong parted reluctantly. Rongrong, I'm leaving, I'm going to Xiaowu, the future is long, we have plenty of opportunities. Rongrong blushed and nodded shyly, yeah. Chen Feng space jumped, left Rongrong's room, and came to Xiaowu's room. Xiaowu sat on the table, propped her chin, and fell into a drowsy sleep. She waited and waited, but after waiting for a long time, she couldn't wait for Chen Feng's arrival. With a bang, Chen Feng came. When he saw Xiaowu sitting on the table with his chin resting, he couldn't help feeling distressed. Chen Feng walked carefully behind Xiaowu, gently hugged her delicate body, took off her shoes, and the two of them lay on the bed. This move woke up Xiaowu. After seeing the person's face, she laughed. Zhaofeng, did you go to Rongrong first? It made me wait for a long time. Chen Feng didn't answer this question, but instead patted her head. Hey, Xiaowu, let's come. Automatically omitted. 2 hours later, both of them were so tired that they lay motionless on the bed. If he wasn't a titled Douluo, he would have almost suffocated within 3 hours. No. When they grow up a lot, the places that should be bumpy will be bumpy, and the places that should be attractive will be more attractive. But I can't do it myself. Hiss. I remember that there was a choice at the beginning, which was the god-level kidney. I don't know if I still have it. Chapter 102. When they grow up a lot, the places that should be bumpy will be bumpy, and the places that should be attractive will be more attractive. But I can't do it myself. Hiss. I remember that there was a choice at the beginning, which was the god-level kidney. I don't know if I still have it. Selection system. HMPH. A host with dissatisfaction is a good host. Hey. Chen Feng jumped in space, returned to his room, and lay down on the bed. Today is really tiring. There is no need to practice meditation. Go to bed early, there will be a good show tomorrow. The second day at Tiando Royal Academy. Qin Ming prepared breakfast early and delivered it to this courtyard. The group got up and had breakfast, and Qin Ming began to explain the personnel structure of Tiando Imperial Academy. The students and teachers of Tiando Royal Academy are divided into 3 levels. Those whose strength is less than 25th level are called Tianwei level, those between 25th and 30th level are called Tianji level, those above 30th level are called Tiando level. Teachers above level 40 and below level 50 are called Tianwei level teachers, those between level 50 and level 60 are called Tianji level teachers, those above level 60 are called Tiando level teachers. When Qin Ming said this, Shrek and his party all understood. Except for Yu Xiaoging and Nanny Li whose soul power level is not enough, teachers from Shrek Academy can be mixed in. Immediately afterwards, under the leadership of Qin Ming, a group of people came to the Tiando Royal Academy Education Committee. From a distance, 3 old men in red dresses stood together. Flender hastily greeted him. Shrek Academy, Flender, Martial Soul Owl, and the 78th level Soul Sage of the Sensitive Attack Department. I have seen 3 seniors. The 3 old men looked at each other, and then laughed. The old man in the middle strode forward and pulled Flender's hand off his shoulder. President Flender, you're welcome, you've heard of your name for a long time, you really have heard of your name for a long time. I'm the head of the Academic Affairs Council, Meng Shenji, Martial Soul Black Demon, and an 86th level 8 ring fighting spirit in the Control Department. Let me introduce you. While talking, Meng Shenji pointed to the old man on his left, and said, this is the 2nd seat of the Academy's Education Committee, Beibaoshan Contra. Martial Soul Tianxing Furnace, 85 level 8 ring battle soul Douluo of the Defense Department. Meng Shenji pointed to the last old man, and said, this is the 3rd seat of the Education Committee, Jilin Contra, Wuhun Tianxingtang, and the 83rd level 8 ring weapon Contra of the Control Department. Meng Shenji said, everyone, please don't be polite. When you arrive here, it's like you have arrived at your own home. Come on, please come inside. Walking in, the Board of Education is not extravagant, but frugal. A group of people in the 3 education committees have a bara blah blah blah. Chen Feng on the side remained expressionless, looking behind him from time to time. Those who are looking for work, why haven't they come yet? Open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Choice 1. Poison Douluo's clamor is unknown, choose not to make a move. Get the title of ordinary boy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Option 2. Angry at the prince, beat poison Douluo hard. Obtain a god level kidney. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Option 3. The prince yelled and slapped him on the face. Obtained the title of face slapping boy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Choice 4. Angry at the prince, don't fight poison Douluo. Obtain a false artifact. Close black lens bracket. Among the 4 options, Chen Feng directly chose option 1 and option 3. Options 2 and 4 remain. Without hesitation, Chen Feng chose 2. God level kidney. Isn't it stronger than a fake artifact? A god level, a pseudo god level, what a difference. Dog head. As the head of Meng Shenji here, suddenly a voice came in from outside. The 3 old pigs looked at each other, they were puzzled, why did the prince come to them at this time? Faintly, they felt an ominous premonition. The 3 old men greeted them, and Shrek and the others saw 2 old men and 1 young man walking in. An old man raised his head proudly, without looking at Shrek and the others. An old man in green armor gave off a sense of mystery. Except for Chen Feng, no one else could feel the strength of this old man with white hair and green clothes. Meng Shenji bowed slightly, and said, "My lord, why are you here?" The prince glanced at Shrek and the others, and said casually, "I remember that there are very few visitors from the education committee, why don't you introduce yourself to me?" Meng Shenji said, "My lord, this is the principal of Shrek Academy, Flender. This time, he is here to discuss cooperation with us. Dean Flender, this is His Royal Highness Prince Schwexing of the Heaven Do Empire, and the Royal Academy is now under the jurisdiction of His Royal Highness." Quote. Flender said respectfully, "My Lord Prince. Shrek Academy, it's not a popular academy. No cat or dog can come to Tiando Royal Academy." It made the Shrek 7 devils and the academy teacher extremely angry. "My Lord Prince, they are the honored guests of our Tiando Royal Academy. If you insist on going your own way, don't blame us for impeaching you in front of His Majesty." Shui Beng behind the prince pointed to Flender, who was wearing glasses, and roared angrily, "That's him. Bullied me. My face was bruised. HMPH. Honorable guest, can you just come up and hit someone?" Chen Feng. "I don't know which cat or dog jumped out first, and was beaten away, blame us." These words made the people of Shrek Academy very excited. "That would be a great joy. Good, very good. I want to prove that you are strong enough. Okay, how about letting Mr. Doupo compete with you?" HMPH. "Don't you dare. Then get out of Tiando Imperial Academy." "My Lord Prince, don't be too bullying," Meng Shenji roared. Chen Feng smiled lightly and clapped his hands. Clap clap, clap clap. "Very good, heart-piercing speech. Very good, who are you?" Chen Feng. "Me, I'm just a teacher from Shrek Academy." After finishing speaking, Chen Feng stomped his feet, and 9 soul rings hovered around him. "It's been a long time since I loosened other people's bones, it seems that I can relax a few times today." The prince shrank his pupils sharply, and his mouth trembled. Title Douluo, such a young title Douluo, this is impossible. The pupils of the 3 old men shrank sharply, they never expected that there would be a title Douluo in Shrek Academy. Chen Feng walked out step by step, and his momentum was raised a little bit. Doupo beside the prince frowned, he was also very puzzled, why is there such a young title Douluo? It shouldn't be, etc. Could this person be Chen Feng, who graduated from Wahundian Advanced Academy? How long has passed, and he has been promoted from Soul Douluo to title Douluo? The potential of this child is too scary. Maybe he might make it to the last step. Level 99 limit Douluo. So scary, so scary. Don't mess with this kid. I still found a reason to prevaricate. Chapter 103. Maybe he might make it to the last step. Level 99 limit Douluo. So scary, so scary. Don't mess with this kid. I still found a reason to prevaricate. Poison Douluo. Cough cough cough. Prince, I still have something to do, so let's take a step first. Prince, in order to complete choice 2, how could Chen Feng let poison Douluo go? Don't worry about it, just do it and you're done. Just complete option 2, I want to go back. Do it. A star hammer appeared in Chen Feng's hand, and he pressed forward step by step. Name: Doupo Bo. Position: Guest Minister of Heaven Do Empire. Martial Soul: Jade Phosphorus Snake. Title: Poison. Realm: 92 level. Title: Douluo. Soul Power Value: 2,441,500. Power: Heaven Do Empire. Reputation Point: 794,615. Poison Douluo, are you afraid? Just want to find a reason to go away? It's here, just fight with me. Doupo Bo frowned a few times. Ahem. Your Excellency intends to fight with me, then I will accompany you in a good fight. Chen Feng nodded. Okay. This is not a place to fight, let's go, fight in an open place. Chen Feng rushed out first, followed by Poison Douluo with a depressed and helpless expression. He has already greeted the prince's family friendly. Chen Feng and Poison Douluo Doupo Bo landed in an open place. Possessed by the Jade Phosphorus Snake. Second Soul Skill, Bifo's Breath. Doupo Bo sprayed green smoke from his mouth and sprayed it towards Chen Feng. He frowned, and put on a layer of time armor that was vaguely visible. Immediately afterwards, Chen Feng jumped in space, came behind Doupo Bo, swung the star hammer and unleashed the 3 spirit hammers. It's too late to say it. Doupo Bo's reaction was fearless, and he dodged Chen Feng's jilling 3 hammers. The 3 hammers fell to the ground. Just listening to the sound of rumbling, the ground shattered. The hearts of the 3 old men not far away were bleeding. The terrain has been destroyed like this. It's a waste of money to repair it. They could only pray that Chen Feng and Doupo Bo wouldn't fight too much. Chen Feng raised a finger and said in a low voice, the chain of time. In an instant, Doupo Bo was trapped by the milky white chain. No matter how hard he struggled, it was useless. The strength of both of them is titled Douluo. It is not so easy to break free from Chen Feng's chain of time. Damn it, you have the guts to let me go. Let's fight with dignity. Doupo Bo roared angrily. Chen Feng ignored it, and unleashed the hammer of regret, hitting him heavily. At the same time, as soon as the chain of time was released, Doupo Bo flew upside down like a kite with a broken string. When flying upside down, blood was still spitting out of his mouth. Boom, boom. Doupo Bo hit the ground. He felt like he was going to die. Not only did a few bones break, but they were also bitten by the snake's venom. If I don't go back to the Bingwo Liangyi Eye, I'm afraid my life will be in danger. Open black lens bracket option 2. Angry at the prince, beat Poison Douluo hard. Obtain a god-level kidney. Completed close black lens bracket. Chen Feng saw at a glance that Doupo Bo's physical condition was very poor. Although part of it was caused by him, his own snake venom was already very serious, penetrating into his flesh and blood. If you guessed right, it was Tang San who helped him remove the poison from Doupo Bo's body. Chen Feng retracted the star hammer, and walked towards Doupo Bo calmly. You're poisoned. Doupo Bo's pupils shrank sharply on the ground. How did you know I was poisoned? You don't need to worry about how I know about your poisoning, I can treat you. I can also treat your granddaughter Dougayan. Doupo Bo's pupils shrank again, and asked back, why do you help me for no reason? Chen Feng grinned, I want you to do a few things for me. Doupo Bo pondered for a while, you and I are both titled Douluo, even you are stronger than me. How many things do you need me to do for you? Chen Feng smiled, some things don't suit me. Okay, as long as it doesn't violate my principles, I can do 3 things for you. Okay, the process will be a little painful, you have to hold on. Doupo Bo nodded heavily. Although he didn't trust Chen Feng very much, he didn't think Chen Feng would kill him by such means, right? There is an element of gambling, but Doupo Bo really had enough. Chen Feng raised his hand and called softly, Fire of the Void. This fire can burn the space, but it is not an ordinary fire. It's not something ordinary people can block, let alone hold on to. As soon as the void fire appeared, Doupo Bo felt that the toxins in his body retreated to the corner and gathered together. Hold it. Chen Feng controlled the fire of the void and slowly approached Doupo Bo. He drew out a small amount of void fire into his 8 meridians. In an instant, Doupo Bo's body shook, and he spat out blood. Although he vomited blood, he felt very comfortable. Very comfortable. The 3 old men behind were stunned, and the group who rushed over were also stunned. They looked at a standing Chen Feng and a sitting cross-legged Doupo Bo, at a loss. Ma Hongjun, what's the situation? Oscar. I don't know either. Aren't they going to have a good fight? Why? Tang-san. Teacher Chen is detoxifying Doupo. The rest. Did I hear you right? Detoxification. Chen Feng detoxified poison Douluo Doupo. A drug player will poison himself. What international joke are you making? Chen Feng looked at Doupo, who was vomiting blood again and again, and couldn't help but backed away. He didn't want to be contaminated by his poison and blood. After a while, Chen Feng withdrew the void fire. Doupo, who was sitting cross-legged on the ground, stood up with difficulty, and after feeling the poison in his body was swept away, he said excitedly. Thank you, Brother Chen, for detoxifying me. You're welcome. A deal, nothing. Doupo, I don't know what Brother Chen wants me to do. First, I hope that no one from Shrek Academy will be shot at any time. Second, you will be the guest of Shrek Academy. This also works. Third, no one else can go to the ice and fire yin-yang eye except you and me. Including people from Shrek Academy. Good, then when will you detoxify my granddaughter? Doupo asked. He was very concerned about this matter. After all, it is about the safety of my granddaughter. You know my fire is very lethal. If you are not a titled Douluo, and you have a lot of elixir in your body, I'm afraid. Well, I know, but don't worry, you will have time to detoxify your granddaughter Dougu in Japan. Doupo nodded. He felt that this sentence was a little strange, but he didn't know where it was. Suddenly, a pretty figure rushed out and went straight to Doupo in front of Chen Feng. Grandpa, why did you vomit so much blood? Did he hurt Grandpa? Dougu stared at Chen Feng with angry little eyes, like a poisonous snake. Chapter 104. Suddenly, a pretty figure rushed out and went straight to Doupo in front of Chen Feng. Grandpa, why did you vomit so much blood? Did he hurt Grandpa? Dougu stared at Chen Feng with angry little eyes, like a poisonous snake. Seeing her with a gloomy face, Doupo softened his expression immediately, stretched out his hand to hug the girl in his arms, and laughed. Yan, he is my grandfather and my benefactor. Ah, Yan, you also know my grandfather's bad disease, he cured me. What? Oh, originally, I planned to cure the poison in your body as well, but Chen Feng's fire is so lethal that you can't hold it. Doupo blah blah for a while, and told his granddaughter Dougayan the ins and outs. Then Grandpa, let's go. Okay, Chen Feng. Brother Bo, if you have mild and fire-resistant medicinal herbs, you can make a large bucket of water. Then your granddaughter goes in, and I will burn it with the fire of the void. Nothing will happen. Doupo nodded. Okay. I will pay attention. When Dougu at the side heard Chen Feng's words, a few more red clouds appeared on his face. Thank you for detoxifying my grandfather. Dougu thanked. Open black lens bracket ding. Dougu favorability towards you is +10. From friendly to enthusiastic. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, I will detoxify your grandfather, and you will have a good impression of me. Immediately afterwards, Doupo said a word to the prince in the distance. I still have something to do, so let's go first. If Shrek Academy is not here, I have you to look at. Prince, Shrek and his party, 3 old men. Everyone was thinking in their minds, what was the reason for Doupo to say such words? Afterwards, everyone's answers pointed to Chen Feng alone. Among the Shrek 7 monsters, Rong Rong and Xiao Wu stared at their man Chen Feng with strange eyes. This is their man, easy to conquer. Oh no, easy to make a title. Douluo change his previous thinking. He was even very polite to Shrek Academy. After Doupo left, Chen Feng yawned, and said casually, Prince, have you seen enough? Enough, you can get out. Well, you don't want to play tricks with me, do you? Chen Feng played with taste, raised his hand and ticked the prince. The prince's expression froze, he firmly grabbed Shui Beng's little hand, and strode away. Shrek and his party looked at each other, then burst out laughing. Where is the prestige before? Ha 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 ha. The 3 old men came to Chen Feng and respectfully said, Your Majesty. Thank you for staying in your courtyard. This is the honor of the 3 lives in your courtyard. Chen Feng smiled lightly, You're welcome, you can just call me Chen Feng, don't take it one by one. Good, Chen Feng. Afterwards, the group returned to the education committee again. As for the gravel, someone had already cleaned it up. As soon as they returned to the education committee, the three elders quickly awarded the Tiando level teacher badges and Tiando level student badges. There are two outliers, and they can't even meet the most basic requirements. Those are Yu Shaogang, a master of theory, and Li Nai, a master of the needle. These two people gave the three old men a headache. Especially the theory master Yu Shaogang. He has a great theory, but he just can't meet the soul power level requirements of a Tianwei level teacher. They can't change the customized rules at will and award badges to these two people. If it gets out, it will be used by many interested people. So, in the end neither Yu Shaogang nor Nanny Li got the badge. Became a free-for-all role in Tiando Imperial Academy. Qin Ming, this matter is finalized like this. You will be responsible for the rest of the matter. 3 Education Committee members, please rest assured, I will take care of the relevant affairs. Teacher Qin, I'm sorry for your trouble. Shrek and Qin Ming walked towards the yard, talking countless times along the way. Ma Hongjun, Teacher Chen, you did a great job. You slapped the prince hard on the face. It's refreshing. Oscar, Mr. Chen, you are my idol. You are so good. Dai Mubai, Teacher Chen, between you and Poison Douluo. Upon hearing this, Chen Feng explained, it's nothing, just detoxify him, and then promise me 3 things. One is not to hurt Shrek's people, and the other is to be a guest of Shrek Academy. What? Flender said in surprise. His eyes burst into a bright light, then Shrek Academy has 2 title Douluo. Ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Flender was as excited as a child. Of course, not only he was excited, Shrek and his party were also very excited. 2 title Douluo, wrong. Teacher Chen is as strong as ever. Xiao Wu. Yeah, everyone else nodded, expressing that they were right. Chen Feng smiled. Stop flattering, your hands will stink after patting for a long time. Ha 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 ha. After a while, Shrek and his party returned to the courtyard. Chen Feng used the excuse of being too tired, and went back to the house to rest first. The 7 Shrek monsters all returned to their own rooms, meditating and practicing. Chen Feng, who returned to the roomless room, rested for a while, then sat cross-legged on the ground, feeling the changes in his body. My kidney has really changed, it keeps growing, it's getting stronger and stronger. God-level kidney, well-deserved reputation, products produced by the system must be high-quality goods. Then I have to give it a try. Don't let it go to waste. Chen Feng said with a wicked smile. Say what you say, do what you do. Chen Feng jumped in space and came to Xiao Wu's room. Last time I went to Rongrong first, this time I went to Xiao Wu first. As soon as he came to Xiao Wu's room, he smelled a delicate fragrance. The fragrance comes from the lovesickness heartbroken red on Xiao Wu's hair. Xiao Wu, who was in meditation practice, opened her eyes, and when she saw Chen Feng, she smiled and said, Xiao Feng. You're here. Chen Feng let out a and approached Xiao Wu step by step. Xiao Wu's face was reddish, her heartbeat couldn't help but quicken, and her breathing became short of breath. Although the two had done it many times, Xiao Wu still couldn't get rid of her little problems of rapid heartbeat and shortness of breath. Both of them lay on the bed, and started another yin and yang double cultivation method. This time, it's crazier than ever. The reason for this may be that Chen Feng just obtained a god-level kidney not long ago. This is no better than a fake artifact. Funny, Chen Feng got up from the bed comfortably, jumped in space, and came to Rongrong's room. Chapter 105. The deletion of this chapter is very serious, the next chapter is estimated to be 2. Chen Feng got up from the bed comfortably, jumped in space, and came to Rongrong's room. Seeing Rongrong pouted, she was in a daze with anger. Chen Feng shook his head and came to her side. Rongrong, I'm here. HMPH. Did you go to find Xiao Wu? Chen Feng smiled lightly. What's the matter, are you jealous? I came to you first yesterday, and to Xiao Wu's today. Feng Shui takes turns. Chen Feng picked up Rongrong's delicate body, and started again. After resting for a while, Rongrong whispered to Chen Feng. Good, if it were the same as before, maybe Chen Feng would find a reason to prevaricate. He really can't stand it. But now it's different. Looking at the beautiful woman in her arms who was sweating profusely. Although it is just a simple interface, it will be tiring if you connect it for a long time. Chen Feng. Rongrong, rest well, I'm going back. After Chen Feng left, Rongrong got up. Day after day, week after week. The Shrek 7 monsters have all gained a lot. Rongrong has advanced 2 levels, reaching level 47. Xiao Wu raised 2 levels, reaching level 46. Dai Mubai raised 2 levels, reaching level 48. Ma Hongjun has been promoted by 3 ranks, reaching 42 ranks. Tang San raised 2 levels, reaching the 41 level. Oscar has improved by 3 levels, reaching 42 levels. Zhu Zuqing raised 2 levels, reaching 41 level. Chen Feng raised 1 level and reached level 97. This day, Chen Feng brought Rongrong and Xiao Wu to a mimetic practice site. As a Tiando level teacher, he can teach Tiando level students. Rongrong and Xiao Wu were Chen Feng's women, so he naturally turned to his own people. Besides, no one in Tiando Royal Academy dared to say anything about him. After all, he is a titled Douluo. Tiando Royal Academy is already very satisfied to get a titled Douluo, let alone ask him to do anything. Xiao Wu, Rongrong, you two don't need martial souls or soul power, let's compete based on strength alone. Chen Feng said in a deep voice. Rongrong stared wide-eyed, looked at Chen Feng, and said with a smile, is there any reward for winning? Xiao Wu also looked at Chen Feng, waiting for his response. Well, if you win, you'll practice yin-yang dual cultivation with someone first. Xiao Wu. Good. Rongrong. Yes, Zhaofeng, I will definitely win. Xiao Wu snorted, just you. Still want to win against me? It doesn't exist. Chen Feng stood where he was, smiling and not speaking. Relying on her flexibility, Xiao Wu walks Rongrong around. Rongrong snorted coldly, she was not as flexible as Xiao Wu, and she didn't plan to continue chasing, so she stood where she was, waiting for Xiao Wu's attack. Seeing this, Xiao Wu scurried around her, finding the right time to strike. Chen Feng, is it because I haven't done anything bad recently? Or are they itchy? What kind of courage can make 2 women resist my words? Dog head. Seeing the 2 girls getting more and more outrageous, Chen Feng walked up behind them and grabbed their hands. Xiao Wu and Rongrong looked at Chen Feng at the same time, and said in unison, what are you doing? Let me go. When Chen Feng heard it, he was overjoyed. If you say let go, I will let go, isn't it very shameful? Chen Feng smiled charmingly, I just won't let go. Why, do you still want to beat me? Just when Chen Feng was about to take a good rest, there was a knock on the door. Chen Feng frowned slightly, who is looking for him? When he opened the door, he saw Doupo, whom he hadn't seen for a long time. Brother Chen, long time no see. Well, Brother Bo, did you come to me for detoxification? Doupo nodded, yes. That's right, my granddaughter's poison is getting worse for some reason, so I need your help, Brother Chen. I've also prepared all kinds of medicinal herbs and made a big bucket of potions. Doupo said in one breath. Chen Feng. Well, okay, then lead the way. Doupo remained motionless. What's wrong? I know this. With you and my title Douluo, can people still find it? Ha ha ha. Also, under the leadership of Doupo, avoiding other people, Chen Feng finally came to Dougu Yan's yard. Doupo took Chen Feng to the place where Dougu Yan took a bath. Chen Feng's face changed, and the corners of his mouth twitched a few times. It's really not good to spread the word. Cough cough cough. Doupo, Brother Chen. I will trouble you next time. I will stay here to guard you. Prevent outsiders from disturbing you. Chen Feng gave an, he always felt that there was something wrong with Doupo's words. Pushing open the door, the naked Dougayan was standing on the bucket. She was blushing, she lowered her head and dared not look up at Chen Feng. Gudong Gudong. Chen Feng swallowed heavily. Chapter 106. Gudong Gudong. Chen Feng swallowed heavily. How could a decent man not be seduced by the beautiful woman in front of him? Not to mention a naked beauty. Mr. Chen. Dougu Yan stammered. It was the first time she showed her body to a person of the opposite sex, and she really felt sorry for Yu Tianeng. But I don't know why she couldn't feel angry with Teacher Chen, but she was a little happy in her heart. Being called out by Dougu Yan, Chen Feng reacted and coughed lightly. Sorry, I lost my composure. Are you ready? Dougu Yan replied. Well, I'm sorry for the trouble, Mr. Chen. But it doesn't matter. Can you, be gentle? Don't hurt me, Dougu Yan said shyly, blushing. Chen Feng, stupid. Big drop bewildered. I'll detoxify you. It's not about doing bad things. Or am I simply being wrong? Chen Feng laughed dryly. I will pay attention. Chen Feng approached Du Guyan in the bucket step by step, his tender body looming in the potion. A glimpse and a loss caught the evil fire that Chen Feng was squeezing in his stomach. His breathing gradually became faster. Chen Feng shook his head. How could he have such thoughts? I am here to detoxify. Not for that kind of thing. What's more, it wasn't long before he knew Du Guyan, and he couldn't do anything. Cough cough cough. When he came to the bucket, Du Guyan had a panoramic view of his whole body, and he saw everything he shouldn't have seen. Chen Feng panted, and said, the process will be very painful, you have to hold back. Du Guyan nodded heavily, yes, I know. Good. Chen Feng spread out his hand and summoned the void flame. As soon as the void fire appeared, he quickly suppressed the temperature of the fire. Otherwise, the water and the barrel will be burned together. After suppressing the fire of the void, Chen Feng raised his hand to lean against Du Guyan's tender body. Hot, incredibly hot, this is the feeling of Du Guyan. Because her strength was too weak, Chen Feng couldn't let the fire of the void enter Du Guyan's body to burn off the toxin. Can only burn on the outside. But Chen Feng, a big man, did this to a strange girl. Du Bo outside the door was startled. Although he knew it would happen, why did he make such a sound? Du Bo is very curious, but he knows that curiosity killed the cat. I'd better stay outside honestly. No matter what noise I make, I can't disturb Chen Feng. Chen Feng's brows twitched a few times, as if he did something wrong. He had no choice but to bite the bullet and continue moving down. Under his leadership, the void fire in his hand burned a lot of toxins. Lure. Greater temptation than before. Chen Feng suppressed it deliberately, but to no avail. This is not something that can be suppressed casually. I can only shout in my heart, sin. Sin. Big sin. As he went down, Du Guyan sweated more and more, panting, one after another. I don't know, I thought they were doing something bad. The more you go down, you have reached the legs. It was very difficult for Chen Feng to come here. There is no other reason, the barrel is too big, getting in the way. There is only a little water left in the bucket, probably able to last until the last critical moment. Chen Feng's hands were burning downwards, his feet were already off the ground, and the burns wouldn't come if he didn't leave the ground. The barrel is really in the way. It may be because of the unstable gravity. Chen Feng crashed into it. Unprepared, Chen Feng fell directly on Du Guyan. The difference in height between the two is not very big, and their lips just fit together. Du Guyan's eyes widened, unable to speak a word. Chen Feng was stunned, he never expected such a small mistake to happen. I am a title Douluo. Such mistakes can still be made. It's really embarrassing for title Douluo. Dog head. Chen Feng hurriedly opened the distance, and explained, Du Guyan, this was an accident. I really didn't want to take advantage of you. Du Guyan blushed and couldn't say a word. I was seen, and my first words were gone. I am so sorry for you Tianeng. But, I just can't bear the hatred for Chen Feng. Chen Feng said awkwardly, then I will continue. 10 minutes later, it's just the last step. Get all the toxins out of your body and you're done. The voice became louder and louder, and Du Bo outside waited anxiously. He probably already guessed it, now is the most critical step. I can't go in by myself. Cannot, absolutely not. After half an hour of cleaning up, to be honest, even a titled Douluo felt tired, let alone Du Guyan, who is of low strength. Chen Feng just felt dizzy, and then fell into Du Guyan's arms. Du Guyan exclaimed, looking at Chen Feng who was sweating profusely, he couldn't bear it. In order to help him detoxify, he was exhausted, so he had to repay him well. Open black lens bracket ding. Du Guyan's favorability towards you is +20. Go from passion to liking, love. Favorability. 90. Close black lens bracket. Du Guyan raised his hand and touched Chen Feng's handsome face. I didn't expect, he's so handsome. Seeing that there was no sound inside, Du Bo hurried in. At first glance, he saw his granddaughter holding Chen Feng's body. Du Bo, what's happening here? Why is my granddaughter flushing and hugging brother Chen? Etc. Brother Chen fainted. Could it be too tired? Just fainted. Yes. You can't faint for other reasons. Du Bo was moved in his heart. Brother Chen fainted himself to detoxify his granddaughter. Is such a person unbelievable? Suddenly, Doupo looked at the man and the woman, and felt that they were a perfect match. Even Doupo planned to deal with this pair. After all, Chen Feng reached title Douluo at a young age. He looks very handsome. With these 2 points, Yu Tianeng was thrown away. Yu Tianeng, who was in the mimicry practice field, felt a little more weight on the top of his head. He didn't realize at all that Dougu Yan wanted to green him. Funny. The more Doupo watched, the more satisfied he became, and he said to his granddaughter Dougu Yan, Yan. You're not too old anymore, it's time to find a strong and reliable man. Chapter 107. The more Doupo watched, the more satisfied he became, and he said to his granddaughter Dougu Yan, Yan. You're not too old anymore, it's time to find a strong and reliable man. As soon as Doupo said this, Dougu Yan's face turned red. Grandpa, there's no need to say any more, it's just you hugging Chen Feng tightly. Chen Feng, who just woke up, heard these words, his head was full of small question marks. Question mark. What's the situation? I fell into a coma for a while. Did so many crazy things happen? And I will simply detoxify it. Why do you have to pay for your granddaughter? Although she looks good and has a good figure, but open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 1. Establish a relationship with Dougu Yan, and practice yin-yang massage together. Gain a first level of soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Don't establish a relationship with Dougu Yan, hot and cold. Earn the title of girl stalker. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 3. Don't establish a relationship with Dougu Yan, or even make her hate herself. Get half of the first level soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 4. Establish a relationship with Dougu Yan. Obtain a 10,000-year spirit bone. Close black lens bracket. In the future, the yin-yang, double, practice method will be the yin-yang method. If it is not written like this, it will be deleted. For example, in the chapter where Xiao Wu came, the 2,000 words were obviously deleted and changed to 1,600. The yin and yang method disappeared immediately. And the intimate interaction between Chen Feng and Xiao Wu is missing. I can't help the author, I hope readers will understand. The mechanical sound of the system suddenly sounded, not frightening Chen Feng, but rather bewildered. System, come out for me. Did you mean it? I don't think you should call the selection system. It's the harem system. Open black lens bracket ding. This system is a selection system, not the harem system. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. The selection system is the 4 major choices drawn from the host's inner thoughts. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. That is to say, these 4 choices come from yourself. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng's face darkened, and the corners of his mouth twitched a few times. Are these 4 options still available? Just choose one. Let's not be afraid in the face of difficulties. Be brave to face it. Chen Feng took a deep breath, opened his eyes, and automatically hugged Dougu Yan's delicate body with his hands. By this time, she had already put on her clothes. Her body is as soft and powerful as Xiao Wu and Rong's. It's very comfortable to hold. Chen Feng hugged Dougu Yan out of the blue. She spread her arms out, not knowing whether to put them away or hug them. Seeing this, Doupo at the side stroked the hair on his chin, and burst out laughing. Not bad, Chen Feng, I entrust my granddaughter to you. With you, I don't have to worry. As an old man who has experienced it, he consciously walked away. Here, only Chen Feng and Dougu Yan were left. In order to complete the system's selection requirements, Chen Feng bit the bullet and said, Yan, are you willing to be my woman? Dougu Yan replied shyly. Chen Feng is a man and an ordinary person. To be honest, he thinks he has a little bit of a big carrot. When I see a beautiful girl, I fall in love with it. Is it because I can't walk when I see a beautiful girl? No, it's the girl who is too tempting. And the damn system, dog head. Plus, cough, Xiao Wu and Rong seem to have had enough. They complained from time to time. Chen Feng was too persistent. If only there was another person, it would be great. Now, come on, cough. Dougu Yan blushed, whispered and stammered. I would. Yu Tianeng. I'm green. I am green. I also got a green hat from Tang-san. When Chen Feng heard this, he smiled charmingly. Then do you want to become stronger faster? To become stronger, Du Guyan is very eager. She wants to become as strong as her grandfather, so that she can share things for him. Du Guyan nodded heavily. I think. Good. With a wave of his hand, Chen Feng took out a poisonous fairy grass suitable for Du Guyan from the back garden of the system, 9 poison immortal flower. This is the 9 poison immortal flower, which is very useful to you. By the way, there is a better cultivation method. What method? Du Guyan asked curiously. She had no idea what a shameful thing was going to happen next. Chen Feng smiled charmingly. Yin-yang method. Ah. I'll tell you in detail slowly. After several hours of Chen Feng's explanation, Du Guyan covered his mouth and looked at Chen Feng in disbelief. This is not very good, right? Soon. It does not matter. Fudged by Chen Feng's sincere words, Du Guyan foolishly followed him to the bed. According to what Chen Feng said, Du Guyan put on a pose, catering to Chen Feng's lips. Automatically omitted. After several hours of yin and yang massage, the realms of both of them have been raised by 1 level. Open black lens bracket option 1. Establish a relationship with Du Guyan, and practice yin-yang massage together. Gain a first level of soul power. Completed close black lens bracket. Feeling the extra soul power in his body, Chen Feng expressed his pleasure. Level 98 Super Douluo. It's just a small step away from level 99 Limit Douluo. If I do the yin and yang exercises with Ji Yu Yuina and Hu Liena for a few hours, maybe I can increase my soul power a little bit. Especially Ji Yu Yuina, that proud figure, so strong. Practicing together will probably get twice the result with half the effort. Cough cough cough. The beautiful woman in his arms was lying on Chen Feng's body. He smiled lightly and pinched her face. Yan Yan, I'm going back. Chen Feng jumped in space and returned to his room. Du Guyan on the bed was blushing, sitting on the bed, thinking about the crazy act he and Chen Feng had just done. Even she has a little nostalgia. She thought it would be faster at most, but she didn't expect the effect to be so good the first time. He actually raised his soul power level by 1 level. Really not bad. In a few years, Chen Feng will truly blend into my body. How can a man as outstanding as Chen Feng have a woman like me? What's more, I can't stand his torture. I need a sister who shares my joys and sorrows. As soon as he returned to the room, he saw 2 unexpected guests. Obviously, it was Xiao Wu and Rong Rong. Xiao Feng, where did you go today? You smell like other women. Zhao Feng, you went looking for other women behind our backs. So who is it? Xiao Wu and Rong Rong stared at Chen Feng and said in unison. Chen Feng originally thought that he had to explain it carefully, but he never expected that they would say such a thing. This seems to be a little bit different from the script. Explain. Chapter 108. Explain. Xiao Wu and Rong Rong stared at Chen Feng, as if he didn't say anything, they wouldn't give him a good fruit to eat. She is a female student of Tiando Royal Academy. You also know her, Du Guyan of Tiando team. Well, she's really nice, she's really cheap for you. Chen Feng, shouldn't it be a scolding meal? Why did it become like this? This is completely different from the script. What is happening? Who can tell me? Xiao Wu and Rong Rong looked at the confused Chen Feng, covered their mouths and gave a poof smile. Zhao Feng, are you confused? Rong Rong asked. Chen Feng nodded. He really wanted to know why the 2 girls agreed. This puzzled him a lot. Actually, Xiao Wu and I have had this idea for a long time. Chen Feng, you are too strong. Xiao Wu and I can't bear it, so we need to find a sister to share our burden. Chen Feng, these are all tiger and wolf words. Du Guyan, it's not bad, when will you take us to meet her? When Chen Feng heard this, his face froze. Let's wait for a chance in the future. This matter must be kept secret, and no outsiders should know about it. Xiao Wu pouted. HMPH. Xiao Feng, you really know how to harm others, and you will leave without letting outsiders know that you are a flower picker. Rong Rong. All right, Xiao Wu, Zhao Feng must have his reasons for saying this. Chen Feng felt a little better after hearing Rong Rong's words. I have to reward her well. Chen Feng smiled, approached the 2 women, put them on the bed, and started the yin-yang method. Automatically omitted. The 21st day at Tiando Royal Academy. Chen Feng's life was as boring as ever. Either training Xiao Wu and Rong Rong, or practicing yin and yang exercises with them. Of course there is Dugu Yan. As for Shrek's other teachers and students, he still knows something. Flender and other teachers are basically fine all day long, either lying down or practicing. It's been a great day. Especially Yu Xiaogang. Every day, she would be poked by Nanny Li's hand a few times, making screams. The needle does not poke. On this day, Chen Feng was notified to go to the education committee. When I came to the education committee, I saw 3 old men standing together, waiting for his arrival. Chen Feng cupped his fists towards the 3 old men, and said, "Is there anything the 3 education committees want from me?" The 3 old men stepped forward one after another and respectfully said, "Teacher Chen Feng. You're welcome. You said that, then we'll get straight to the point. Mr. Chen Feng, you should have heard of the 4 Elements Academy." Chen Feng nodded. "Today, you came to see Mr. Chen Feng just to ask you, are you interested in taking a trip to Tianshui Academy of the 4 Elements Academy?" Chen Feng, this is not good. Tianshui College is full of women, how can I, a big man, go there? No. This is the dean of Tianshui College personally inviting you to visit their college and be a teacher for the exchanges between the 2 colleges. Then, just me. Other teachers have things to do. I see that you don't have much to do on weekdays, so I also recommended you. Chen Feng, good guy. This is to force me to go to Tianshui College to do things. Open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 1. Agree with the words of the 3 elders of the education committee, and come to Tianshui Academy alone. Obtain a piece of extreme ice. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. If you disagree with the words of the 3 elders of the education committee, turn around and leave without giving any face. Get 5 random inflatable dolls from Tianshui Academy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 3. Agree with the words of the 3 elders of the education committee, and take Xiao Wu, Rong Rong and Dugu Yan to Tianshui College. Get 2 pieces of ultimate ice and ultimate poison. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 4. Disagree with the words of the 3 elders of the education committee, and leave cursing. Earn the title of grumpy old man. Close black lens bracket. The system sounds. Chen Feng directly chose option 2 and option 4. What is the use of my inflatable doll? Isn't real people fragrant? Choose 4. Leaving cursing. There is such a good thing. Why should I scold people? Option 1. So little to get. Just choose 3. After Chen Feng finished the selection, he smiled, "Okay. I will go to Tianshui College, and of course I will bring my students with me." The 3 old men looked at each other, nodded, and agreed. Chen Feng smiled lightly, turned around and left. As soon as he returned to his room, he quickly called Xiao Wu, Rong Rong and Dugu Yan together, and told them that he was going to Tianshui College. The 3 women agreed without even thinking about it. They had had enough of Chen Feng's torture. Urgently need a sister or 2 to share the pressure. Ever since Chen Feng got a god-level kidney, his fighting power has been super high. The more you fight, the braver you are. With more Dugu Yan, the 3 girls also feel more pressured. After packing up all the things they needed to bring, the group walked out of Tiando Imperial Academy and rushed towards Tianshui Academy. A few days of turbulence, 1 minute and 1 parting, it is wonderful. Chen Feng and his party finally arrived at the gate of Tianshui College. Looking up, there is a white wooden sign with a few large blue characters written, Tianshui College. Shui Xuan, the dean of Tianshui College, welcomed him personally. Open black lens bracket option 3. Agree with the words of the 3 elders of the education committee, and take Xiao Wu, Rong Rong and Dugu Yan to Tianshui College. Get 2 pieces of ultimate ice and ultimate poison. Completed close black lens bracket. Teacher Chen Feng, this is my student. Well, okay, I will ask someone to give them a place to live. Teacher Chen Feng, I have something to tell you. It can be described as dangerous and dangerous along the way. These female students all stared at Chen Feng without blinking their eyes. Some students even looked like they wanted to eat him. Under her leadership, Chen Feng came to a room with her. For a while blah 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 blah. Teacher Chen Feng must be tired from the long journey. I will arrange someone to wait on your majesty. You should rest well first. We will discuss this matter tomorrow. After Chen Feng nodded, Shui Xuan began to make arrangements. Chen Feng asked meaningfully and curiously, serve me? How? This has to make Chen Feng misunderstand. After all, this place is full of women. Chen Feng was originally a hungry wolf. But when you enter Tianshui Academy, you will find that the handsome Chen Feng has directly transformed from a hungry wolf into a little sheep. For other people, students are like wolves and teachers are like tigers. This frightened Chen Feng. It shouldn't be. Those girls who have never met before, and who have never been in contact with boys in school, after seeing such a handsome self, shouldn't they behave like apprehension, shyness, etc.? Why are they so scary? Here, there aren't many innocent and shy ones. Chapter 109. Chen Feng didn't know that those innocent and shy little girls hid behind the crowd to watch secretly because of their shyness. And some don't have so many scruples, just ahead. Dean Shui Xuan rolled his eyes. How else can I serve you? Could it be possible, Mr. Chen Feng, that you want to? Forgot to say, the teachers in our college are basically married people. Can you deal with the students? Chen Feng smiled awkwardly. It seemed that he was thinking wrongly. Also, I don't want to be nice to my own woman. I can't just eat wild flowers just because I'm used to eating delicate flowers at home. Cough. And he feels that he is getting more and more lustful. It seems that the god-level kidney has a little disadvantage. Open black lens bracket ding. Host, you are farting. Obviously you are dissatisfied with your desires. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, open black lens bracket ding. Host, you can go to Gu Yuina. As the Silver Dragon King, her stamina and endurance are not bad. Even one tops two. Close black lens bracket. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. After Shui Xuan finished speaking, he turned around and was about to leave. Etc. Anything else? I remember you have a daughter. Shui Xuan frowned. Well, what are you going to do? This thing is the most useful to you. Chen Feng took out a piece of ultimate ice. If it wasn't for the large amount of soul power wrapped in him secretly, plus the fire of the void. Otherwise this house will freeze over. Extreme ice is no joke. Shui Xuan's pupils narrowed sharply, and he stammered, is this the ultimate ice? As an ice attribute martial soul, she couldn't feel what was in Chen Feng's hand. Here you are. Chen Feng threw it into Shui Xuan's hands. Her own soul power was not that strong, and her hands were directly frozen. If it weren't for her being an ice attribute martial spirit, she would have turned into ice just after catching it. This is too precious. Precious is precious, but to me, it is of no use at all. Shui Xuan pondered for a long time. Thank you, Teacher Chen Feng. I will remember this favor from Tianshui College. If you need help with anything in the future, just mention it. Okay. Shui Xuan summoned his martial soul, barely suppressed the ultimate ice, turned around and left. Chen Feng already guessed that Shui Xuan would definitely give Shui Binger the ultimate ice. Her ice can be said to be very strong, and the ice attribute is infinitely close to the ultimate ice, but it is still a little short of heat. With ultimate ice, her strength not only improves, but may even reach the level of ultimate ice. Shui Binger, the top martial soul ice phoenix. The strength must be very strong, and with a small investment in training, the strength will be greatly improved. The point is, Shui Binger is very beautiful, with a pair of long legs. I still remember the Great War 5 years later, when one person could reach an army of 100,000. Ordinary troops, most of them have no soul power. Also, when fighting against the sea plane, he froze thousands of miles with one hand, causing the death of countless sea spirit beasts. A strong and beautiful girl, if you don't hold it in your hands now, when will you wait? The future is long, and I have some time to stay in Tianshui College. Not long after Shui Xuan left, Xiao Wu, Rong and Du Guyan came to find him. The three women said in unison, Zhao Feng, have you taken a fancy to the girl from this academy? Fancy it? Let's check it out. Be good looking and strong. Yes, this way we can share our pressure. Chen Feng. What kind of tiger and wolf words are these? Besides, are you so dirty? Such words can still be said. Rong rubbed his chin, and said earnestly, There are many beautiful people in Tianshui College, and there are only a few who are strong, not to mention. Shui Binger should be the one. Chen Feng. Do you know her? No, but I often hear elders mention her. He is good looking, has a good personality, and is also the strongest in Tianshui Academy. His martial soul is the top beast martial soul, Ice Phoenix. It's best for such a person to be our sister. Chen Feng. Good guy, everything is arranged clearly by you. Excellent. You guys are here, just to say this, Chen Feng said slowly with his mouth twitching a few times. Yes, the three girls said in unison. Not for this. Why? Hiss. Zhao Feng, you can't be funny. Chen Feng smiled charmingly. Yes. Chen Feng walked out the door alone. Go and see the life in Tianshui College. Not long after he walked out, he was followed by a group of aggressive girls. As the only boy in the academy, he must protect himself when he goes out. You can't be defiled by those. Along the way, Chen Feng walked in fear. I'm afraid of being taken advantage of by these beautiful girls. For the first time, he felt that Tianshui Academy was so scary. While walking, Chen Feng met a very beautiful girl. Long blue hair fluttered in the air, and her sapphire-like eyes stared at Chen Feng without moving away for a moment. Name: Shui Binger. Occupation: Captain of Team Tianshui. Martial Soul: Ice Phoenix. Realm: Level 49 Soul Sect, 2 yellows and 2 purples. Soul Power Value: 157,500. Power: Tianshui College. Reputation Points: 19,842. You are teacher Chen Feng. Chen Feng nodded. Well, it's me. I, Shui Binger, thank you for your help of Ultimate Ice. Only then can my martial soul Ice Phoenix reach the Ultimate Ice. Kindness without saying thanks. Then what do you want? I don't need anything. When I need you, you have to do things for me. Shui Binger gritted her teeth, her face flushed slightly, and she seemed to be thinking about evil thoughts. Well, I'm 21 years old. Chen Feng. Why are you telling me this? Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Are you hinting at me? The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. Although his heart was very excited, as a human being, he had to be more honest. Shui Binger, let me tell you solemnly. I'm not that kind of person, and I won't take advantage of others' danger. Ah, Shui Binger was confused. Could it be that I wrongly blamed teacher Chen Feng? He's not that kind of person. That's right, he's so handsome and powerful, so what else needs to be said if he wants to take advantage of others? Just tie it up, hee. Open black lens bracket ding. Shui Binger's favorability towards you is +10. From friendly to enthusiastic, favorability, 60. Close black lens bracket. It's nothing, I'm going to visit Tianshui College first. Ah, take me with you, I can introduce our Tianshui College to you. Chen Feng nodded and did not refuse. Why not be accompanied by a beautiful woman? Chapter 110. Open black lens bracket ding. Shui Binger's favorability towards you is +10. From friendly to enthusiastic, favorability, 60. Close black lens bracket. It's nothing, I'm going to visit Tianshui College first. Ah, take me with you, I can introduce our Tianshui College to you. Chen Feng nodded and did not refuse. Why not be accompanied by a beautiful woman? Chen Feng strolled around Tianshui College leisurely, and all the girls he met along the way looked at Shui Binger beside Chen Feng with resentful eyes. I didn't expect to be preempted by Binger. It's uncomfortable. Chen Feng is a male god. Handsome, decent character, and strong strength, she is the lover of my dreams. Along the way, Chen Feng didn't feel anything, but Shui Binger beside him was extremely shy. Shui Binger. If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't follow him. I wouldn't be affected by these rumors. But, he's so sunny, so handsome. Tianshui Academy has 10 mimicry training venues, which are suitable for water attributes soul masters. The courtyard of Tianshui College is not very big. After walking around for about an hour, I finally finished it. This stroll was not easy, and the relationship between the two of them got a little closer. Shui Binger had dispelled the idea that Chen Feng was a villain, talking and laughing with him. The female students of the academy are envious. Why, I'm not the one following teacher Chen Feng. Just you, don't you think you can compare with Shui Binger? You can't compare in appearance, body, plumpness, and strength. How can you compete with her? Chen Feng. Ah, the female students in this academy are really open, these tiger and wolf words can be opened. Walking along, Chen Feng brought Shui Binger to his residence. The 3 daughters in his residence had long since left. Chen Feng turned around to look at Shui Binger, and smiled at her. Why don't you go in and have a sit? After walking for so long, how about sitting at my place? Could it be that you are still afraid that I will eat you? Shui Binger blushed slightly, and shook her head. No, thank you, teacher Chen Feng. You're welcome. Chen Feng walked in with Shui Binger, and the 2 of them sat on their chairs, and the air froze for a while. The ultimate poison was given to Du Guyan, so I still have a piece of ultimate ice in my hand, which can be used. How about giving it now? This is not good. If I give it, I still don't have a high degree of affection for me. Then it's a waste of investment. Although she will repay me, but no matter how much she repays, it is not as real as being my woman. She can do things for me wholeheartedly. And Shui Binger has a very beautiful appearance, a good figure, and good strength. The point is that she is old enough. Already 21 years old. Cough cough cough. Up to now, Chen Feng himself hasn't fucked yet. Chen Feng thought for a while, and finally took out the ultimate ice from the system space. Binger, this is my last piece of ultimate ice, I give it to you. Ah you, why do you still have the ultimate ice? Can't you? Ah, no. Shui Binger was confused, she didn't expect that teacher Chen Feng still had a piece of ultimate ice. She has absorbed a piece of extreme ice, and knows the benefits of extreme ice. Not only is it good for your own martial soul, but it can also improve your own soul power. Teacher Chen Feng actually has 2 yuan for such a rare thing. Even offered me another piece. This favor is too great. Chen Feng smiled. What are you doing? Next, blame the frozen man. AHHMM. Shui Binger took the ultimate ice, and felt the martial spirit in her body eager to devour it. Without any scruples, she directly sat up cross-legged, refining the ultimate ice in front of teacher Chen Feng. Seeing the beauty in front of her with her eyes closed, she slowly refined the ultimate ice. Chen Feng stared at her like this. Very interesting. Good. All the places that should be bumpy are bumpy. Good. After 1 hour. Not yet. Chen Feng curled his lips, stood up, came to the back of Shui Binger, put it on her shoulder, and helped her. Shui Binger felt the hand on her shoulder and was quite nervous. Then I felt a soul power assisting me to refine the ultimate ice. Is teacher Chen Feng helping me refine the ultimate ice? I was wrong again, Mr. Chen Feng is quite a good person. Open black lens bracket ding. Shui Binger's favorability towards you is +10. From a state of passion to a crush. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng said in a deep voice, refining well. Don't think about it. After 1 hour, with the help of Chen Feng, Shui Binger finally refined and absorbed the ultimate ice. Reached level 50, get another soul ring, and you can become the soul king. Mr. Chen Feng, thank you for helping me. Shui Binger stammered, blushing slightly. Did she glance at the hand still resting on her shoulder? Well, what do you think? I feel, I'm fine physically. That's good. Open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 1. Don't help Shui Binger obtain the 5th soul ring. Obtain a defensive pseudo artifact. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Don't help Shui Binger get the 5th soul ring, and do something to her. Get Shui Binger a big mouth. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 3. Help Shui Binger obtain the 5th soul ring. Obtain an offensive pseudo artifact. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 4. Help Shui Binger obtain the 5th soul ring, and have sex relationship with her. Gain a first level of soul power. Close black lens bracket. A mechanical sound sounded. Chen Feng looked at 4 options. Choice 1 is okay, choice 2. A big mouth, I'm not a masochist. Choice 3 is okay, choice 4. Level 1 soul power. That's great. The pseudo artifact cannot be used at this stage, and it will be exposed if it is used. Improve soul power. Isn't it fragrant? You have reached the bottleneck and urgently need to obtain a soul ring, then I will help people to the end and help you obtain the 5th soul ring. Ah, Chen Feng, teacher, this is not very good. It's okay, don't feel embarrassed. I came to Tianshui College to exchange the relationship between the two colleges. Of course, I can also help you obtain a soul ring. Oh well, it's not too late, let's go now. So fast. Well, the Continental Senior Soul Master Elite competition is about to start. If we delay for a few more days, we won't have time to get the 5th spirit ring. Alright, Shui Binger replied in a daze. Take whatever you need to bring. By the way, do you have a space-type soul tool? Chen Feng asked. The reason why he asked this question was because Chen Feng didn't know if Shui Binger was there. After all, where the strength of Tianshui Academy lies, it is hard to say whether there is a space-type soul guide. Shui Binger gritted her teeth. No, Mr. Chen Feng, you also know that space-type soul guides are very rare, even if it is the strongest in the academy. I don't have one. Chapter 111. By the way, do you have a space-type soul tool? Chen Feng asked. The reason why he asked this question was because Chen Feng didn't know if Shui Binger was there. After all, where the strength of Tianshui Academy lies, it is hard to say whether there is a space-type soul guide. Shui Binger gritted her teeth. No, Mr. Chen Feng, you also know that space-type soul guides are very rare, even if it is the strongest in the academy. I don't have one. What's more, no one in the entire Tianshui Academy has a space-type soul tool. When Chen Feng heard it, the corners of his mouth twitched a few times. A college in Ruiding doesn't even have a space-type soul guide. This is too miserable. Students and teachers of Tianshui Academy, get lost. Snort. Without even frowning, Chen Feng took out a space-type soul guide from the system space and handed it to Shui Binger. For this kind of thing, Chen Feng looked down on it. There is a mountain in the system space, all space-type soul guides. These are all obtained by punching in class, but I didn't expect it to come in handy now. Shui Binger looked at Chen Feng, who handed it over. Her face flushed slightly. Mr. Chen Feng, this is too precious. I can't want everything. Chen Feng smiled and said, it's okay, just owe it. Anyway, Shui Binger has already made a default appointment, so what if she owes it? How could my own woman not have a spatial soul guide? Shui Binger gritted her teeth, took a step forward, caught Chen Feng's space-type soul guide, and put it on her body. She was full of thoughts, not knowing how to repay teacher Chen Feng. He is so nice, handsome, and strong. I have a little affection for him. Doesn't such a man attract a woman? Shui Binger took a deep breath, tiptoed and touched Chen Feng's cheek with her lips. It may be that she was too nervous and accidentally fell into Chen Feng's arms. Feeling the explosive softness of Yu Shangqian, Chen Feng became more and more joyful. A unique fragrance drifted through the nose. Chen Feng didn't take any advantage, pushed Shui Binger away, and said in a soft voice, Binger, are you okay? Shui Binger shook her head, blushing. It's okay, I'm going to prepare something. Mr. Chen Feng, wait for me for a while. After seeing her leave, Chen Feng smiled lightly. Shui Binger, a very gentle girl, it's not that easy to get her hands soaked. Unlike Xiao Wu, Rong, Du Guyan and Hu Liena, who were deceived by themselves at a young age, cough. Chen Feng sat on a chair, thinking. This time, he won't go to Stardow Great Forest, it's too far away. Then go to Sunset Forest. Although the Sunset Forest is not as good as the Stardow Great Forest, it still has powerful soul beasts. There are still 10,000-year soul beasts. After a while, Shui Binger blushed and walked into Chen Feng's room. Teacher Chen Feng, I'm ready. Okay then, let's go. Chen Feng took Shui Binger out of the residence, and as soon as he walked out, he was watched by countless resentful little eyes. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. Has this academy never seen a handsome guy? Although I am very handsome, but it is not like this. There are very few people as handsome as Chen Feng. For example, readers who read this book. Handsome, sunny, these are synonymous with you. Funny. The female students around whispered. Chen Feng, who is a super Douluo, can't hear it. Is it possible? Impossible. HMPH. Shui Binger is such a coquettish bastard. Why is teacher Chen Feng so fond of her? Look at them. They are planning to travel far away. What? Traveling far away? Could it be to elope? Impossible. Mr. Chen Feng brought 3 students with him when he came, so is he going to let it go and ignore it? Who knows? Don't talk about big sister like that. Hey, Don't you know that a woman who has been nourished by a man will improve her clothing and appearance a little bit? This is very useful to us. Then why don't you find a man? HMPH. The men outside are either rough or weak, so they are worthy of me. Chen Feng completely ignored the words of the female students around him, and walked towards the gate of Tianshui College without changing his face. Shui Binger behind her knew that this would happen, but she still blushed a little. Is it really okay for me to follow teacher Chen Feng like this? And I'm still a girl alone. Will teacher Chen Feng go to a remote place and give me something? Will not. Teacher Chen Feng is not such a person. If teacher Chen Feng was such a person, he would have been able to do something to himself long ago when he refined the ultimate ice. I still can't resist. Shui Binger, what are you thinking about? Can a person as outstanding as teacher Chen Feng not be able to find a woman? The more Shui Binger thought, the more chaotic she became, and she couldn't concentrate. She didn't realize at all that Chen Feng in front had stopped. After walking a few more steps, Shui Binger bumped into Chen Feng's back. Unprepared, coupled with her huge peak, she screamed subconsciously in pain. Shui Binger quickly covered her mouth, her face was blushing, she lowered her head, not daring to look at teacher Chen Feng. Chen Feng, who was standing in front, grinned and turned to look at Shui Binger. Binger, at this speed, we will have to travel for at least a day or two, and it will take half a day to make a carriage. It's such a waste of time. Binger, you also know that I have twin martial souls, and I have a trick that can escape thousands of miles away. But I have to take you with me, so I want to hold your hand so that you will always follow me. Shui Binger, hurry up. I don't care about Binger. Good. With a smile on his face, Chen Feng grasped Shui Binger's slender hand. Very soft. It is very comfortable to hold. Shui Binger's face was flushed, and it was the first time she was held by a person of the opposite sex since she was a child. Her heart was beating, thud thud thump. After Chen Feng held Shui Binger's hand, he launched a space jump. The two came to the periphery of the sunset forest in an instant. Shui Binger's pupils flickered strangely, she did not expect teacher Chen Feng to be so powerful. Across such a distance, it can appear in the periphery of the sunset forest in an instant. One can imagine how powerful teacher Chen Feng is. Chen Feng kept smiling, took out 3 high-level soul-returning pills from his backpack, and swallowed them in one gulp. The soul power that was just consumed came back in an instant. After Chen Feng took it, his brain started to work quickly. The soul beasts suitable for Shui Binger are either water-type soul beasts or ice-type soul beasts. Most of the ice attribute soul beasts are in the extreme north. It is very far away from them. It is even more impossible to go. Without him, it's too far away. They don't have that much time to waste. Chapter 112. Without him, it's too far away. They don't have that much time to waste. Therefore, I can only look in the sunset forest to see if there are any water attribute soul beasts. As for ice attribute soul beasts, don't even think about it. Chen Feng, Binger, what kind of water attribute soul beast do you plan to hunt? Shui Binger lowered her head, thinking. She also didn't know that she wanted to hunt that kind of soul beast. Her 1st to 4th soul rings were all water-type soul beasts. It was too difficult to find an ice-type soul beast. Either go to Shifeng to find it, but it is also very difficult. What's more, Chen Feng has never been there, and he can't locate the space coordinates there, so how can he perform space jumps? Seeing that Shui Binger didn't speak, Chen Feng continued, soul beasts with water attributes are also rare in the sunset forest. But there must be rivers in every forest. That's a sure thing. If there is no water, wouldn't those spirit beasts die of thirst? Is it possible that you can drink my urine and I can drink your urine? Chen Feng and Shui Binger embarked on the road to find the river. They didn't take the initiative to provoke the soul beasts they encountered along the way, let alone kill them. For Chen Feng, who is as strong as Super Douluo, he really doesn't like these century-old and 1,000-year-old soul beasts. Killed, there is not much soul power. Not worth it, not worth it. They don't take the initiative to provoke them, but there are also a few spirit beasts who are not afraid of death to provoke them. He was directly blown away by Chen Feng. The soul ring was directly absorbed. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 899. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 450. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 541. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Golden soul coin plus 39. Silver soul coin plus 75. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Golden soul coin plus 52. Silver soul coin plus 44. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Golden soul coin plus 42. Silver soul coin plus 51. Close black lens bracket. P.S. Hitting soul beasts will also explode things, but I don't think it's necessary to write, because there will be a little water. But after reading what someone said in the comment area, it seems that I have to water. Go to. After walking for a long time, Chen Feng and Shui Binger finally heard the sound of running water hitting the stone. After walking tens of meters forward, the two saw the river, which was the end of the river. Chen Feng, we found it, so we don't have to walk anymore. I'll take you there. Chen Feng skillfully held Shui Binger's jade hand, and performed several space jumps in a row, and the two of them finally came to the middle of the river. Water flows continuously. The water was choppy. Back to business. Their purpose was to find a water attribute soul beast suitable for Shui Binger. Instead of thinking about those weird things, Chen Feng looked down the river, and clearly saw several soul beasts with an age of just over 1,000. Such a soul beast is already very good for others. But for your own woman, it won't work. At least it takes 10,000 years to start. This is the only way to show my style. Binger, we're here, what water attribute soul beast do you think we want? Chen Feng followed her advice and asked. I don't know either, I'll just find one. My previous spirit ring was also like this. Chen Feng frowned. Although he didn't say a word, he put a little more pressure on Shui Binger. Chen Feng released his perception to sense if there were any powerful soul beasts in the river. Soon, he sensed a good water attribute soul beast. Soul beast. Open black lens bracket mutated water crane close black lens bracket. Years. 11,000 years. Soul skills. Crane strike, turbulent flow of water, water whirlpool. Chen Feng grinned, I found it. Shui Binger. What did you find? A soul beast that is suitable for you. Although it is not particularly good, it is also one of the best here. Chen Feng released his aura with all his strength, and the Super Douluo's aura swept all directions. The surrounding spirit beasts fell limply to the ground with a plop. Chen Feng used the 8th soul skill, the Thread of Nothingness. The Thread of Nothingness grabbed the mutated water crane in the river and controlled it to fly towards them. A mere 10,000-year soul beast still wants to break free from Chen Feng's Thread of Nothingness. Is it possible? Impossible. Shui Binger watched a soul beast flying towards them and landed in front of them, motionless. Chen Feng, kill it, and you will get the 5th soul ring. Shui Binger summoned the Wuhun Ice Phoenix, and the surrounding water and ground froze. Chen Feng smiled lightly, and covered himself with soul power to ensure that he would not be frozen by the ultimate ice. The mutated water crane controlled by Chen Feng's Thread of Nothingness trembled from the depths of its soul, but it remained motionless. The 1st soul skill, Frozen. The mutated water crane froze into an ice sculpture. The 3rd soul skill, Resist the Ice Ring. The mutated water crane frozen into an ice sculpture was blown away, and the corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. If it weren't for his own strength, he might have to fly out with the mutated water crane. The ice of the mutated water crane shattered, which also heralded its death. A black soul ring rose, and Shui Binger covered her mouth in surprise, unbelievable. This soul beast turned out to be a 10,000-year soul beast. Originally, she only thought that a 1,000-year soul ring was enough, but she didn't expect to get a 10,000-year soul ring. All of this was brought to me by teacher Chen Feng. Shui Binger felt joyful, and kissed Chen Feng's mouth again excitedly. Thank you Chen Feng, teacher. Okay, it's not too late to thank you after you refine it. Shui Binger walked over, sat cross-legged on the ground, refining the 10,000-year spirit ring. And Chen Feng was protecting her around her. An hour later, Shui Binger opened her eyes and stood up excitedly. Chen Feng, teacher, I have obtained a powerful soul skill. What soul skill? Chen Feng asked curiously. Wings of Ice. Well, I probably know. Chen Feng, teacher, I really appreciate you. Chen Feng smiled, as a teacher, I should do what I should do. It's not a big deal. Open black lens bracket ding. Shui Binger's favorability towards you is +10. Going from being in love to being extremely in love. Favorability, 100. Close black lens bracket. When Shui Binger heard it, her heart warmed up. I misunderstood Mr. Chen Feng before, he is a real gentleman. He is so handsome, I seem to like Mr. Chen Feng a little bit. But, I am a student, Chen Feng is a teacher. Teacher-student relationship is not good. If Chen Feng knew about Shui Binger's thoughts, he would tell him, sincerely. Pure fart, my age is exactly the same as yours, can it be a teacher-student relationship? Are you kidding me? Looking at Shui Binger's appearance, Chen Feng probably guessed what she was thinking. Time to get on your own. Chen Feng walked towards Shui Binger with a smile all over his face, and soon she realized that something was wrong with him. Chen Feng, teacher, Binger, if I say I like you, do you believe it or not? Chen Feng played with his taste. Me. Chapter 113. Me. Shui Binger's mind was in a mess, and she didn't know what to say. Angel. Can't promise him. You can't with him. Demon. Why not? There is not much age difference between you. Besides, if you are together, who dares to say anything? I like you too. Shui Binger lowered her head and whispered. When Chen Feng heard it, he smiled charmingly. Coming to Shui Binger's ear, she whispered, I have a training assistant. After several hours of explanation by Chen Feng, Shui Binger also knew the method of yin and yang. This is not good. Don't you want to win a good result in the Continental Senior Soul Master Elite competition? I think. Shui Binger gritted her teeth and continued intermittently. Chen Feng picked up Shui Binger's delicate body, jumped back to the residence of Tianshui College. With a wave of his hand, he swallowed the 3 high-level soul-returning pills in one gulp. Immediately afterwards, he picked up Shui Binger and lay down on the bed, and began to discuss body art in depth. Automatically omitted. The next day, the sun shines into the house. For the first time, Chen Feng finally confessed. Shui Binger in her arms slowly opened her eyes, and whispered, it hurts. Take a good rest. After this baptism, Shui Binger's soul power level has been raised by 3 levels. Reached level 54, open black lens bracket option 4, help Shui Binger obtain the 5th soul ring, and have sex relationship with her. Gain a 1st level of soul power. Completed close black lens bracket. Feeling the majestic soul power in his body, Chen Feng smiled. I have finally reached level 99 limit Douluo. It's not easy. Chen Feng walked out alone, and there was no one there. He wanted to find Xiao Wu, Rong and Du Guyan. When I came to the room of the 3 girls, I saw them sitting cross-legged on the bed, meditating and practicing. Chen Feng smiled lightly. After he left, they lived up to his expectations and continued to practice. That's fine, you can't always rely on your own yin-yang method, right? Not long after Chen Feng walked in, the 3 girls opened their eyes. Zhaofeng, you're back so soon. Xiao Feng, Zhaofeng, how are you and Shui Binger? Chen Feng laughed loudly. How can it be impossible to settle the situation by going out in person? Xiao Wu and Rong pouted, and said angrily, did you tell me the first time? Chen Feng coughed lightly, nodded without denying it. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times, he didn't know how to answer this question. This topic is too sensitive, if we talk about it, will something happen? Anyway, the original female residents of open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket are very precocious, and they know the basic common sense, but they have never experienced it. Cough. This is okay. It's okay. The 3 girls stared at Chen Feng with scrutiny. Then do you want to try again? Chen Feng's complexion changed, so he gave up and said quickly, no. No, if you do this kind of thing too much, you will lose your spirit. Snort. ... Automatically omitted. On the 3rd day of Tianshui Academy, Chen Feng got up early, jumped back to his room, and saw Binger looking at him with resentful little eyes. Zhaofeng, have you gone to find them? Is it because I can't satisfy me? Binger asked. Chen Feng, what a word of tiger and wolf. He is more determined open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket the woman is really precocious. So mature, boys don't need a little bit of teaching. Cough. That, you don't need to explain, I know. You should have many confidant friends. Zhaofeng, you are so good, you must have it. Chen Feng nodded without denying it. I've known it for a long time, the All-Continent Advanced Soul Master Elite Competition. I will definitely win a good result. Prove it to you, I am good enough, Binger swore to Chen Feng. Chen Feng smiled lightly, I believe in you Binger, my women are all excellent. Are you here to say goodbye to me? After all, you are not a teacher of Tianshui College. You are only here to exchange the relationship between the two colleges, and to check the strength of our college. It's nothing, Tiando Royal Academy is powerful, but it's a pity that it lost to Shrek Academy. Zhaofeng, you are a teacher at Shrek Academy, so you should have done something. But, I will try my best to beat them. If you don't get second, you will be third. Well, Binger, you have to practice hard. When you leave the academy in the future, you can come to Tiando Royal Academy to find me. Zhaofeng, I will, see you, well, see you later. Chen Feng grabbed Binger's hand, space jumped and took her back to her room, and then jumped back to his own room. Pushing open the door, he left Tianshui Academy with the three girls, got into the carriage, and drove towards Tiando Imperial Academy. After several days of ups and downs, the group returned to Tiando Royal Academy. A few days later, the Shrek 7 monsters and Shrek Academy teachers all gathered together, including Yu Tianeng and Du Guyan from Tiando Royal Academy. These two became the substitute members of Shrek Academy. Originally, the Tiando team was a little unconvinced at first, but after the battle with the Shrek 7 monsters, lost directly in less than a minute, they have no choice but to become substitutes. Standing in front of the Shrek 7 monsters, Chen Feng said, you should know that the Continental Senior Soul Master Elite Competition is about to begin. Then let me introduce. The Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy Competition is a martial spirit competition initiated and hosted by the two imperial families of Tiando and Xinglo, and co-organized by the Wuhun Palace. The strength of the contestants is second only to the Spirit Hall Elite Trials. Among the rules, there are a few things that must be followed. First, the students sent by participating academies must be under the age of 25, and must be able to keep the number of participants to 7 in each competition. Second, during the competition, for the purpose of friendly exchanges, try to avoid injuring opponents as much as possible. Death is not allowed. Once there is an act of killing an opponent, the academy will not only bear the corresponding losses, but also will be expelled from the Soul Master competition. Third, during the competition, no non-supportive drugs or food shall be taken. Chapter 114. Second, during the competition, for the purpose of friendly exchanges, try to avoid injuring opponents as much as possible. Death is not allowed. Once there is an act of killing an opponent, the academy will not only bear the corresponding losses, but also will be expelled from the Soul Master competition. Third, during the competition, no non-supportive drugs or food shall be taken. Fourth, do not use weapons other than Wuhun. So hidden weapons cannot be used. Did you hear clearly? The 7 Shrek monsters, Yu Tianeng and Du Guyan said in unison, listen clearly. Okay, then I will continue. Among the two empires, the total number of high-level Soul Master Academies adds up to nearly 100. Each academy has a share in the competition, and each of the two empires has an official high-level Soul Master Academy, which will occupy 2 shares. Like Heaven Do Empire, it is divided into a main team and an auxiliary team. The main team will directly advance to the finals, while the auxiliary team will participate in the preliminaries together with Soul Master teams from other academies. The preliminaries will be divided into divisions. On our side of the Heaven Do Empire, with Tiando City as the center, all advanced Soul Master academies within the territory of the Heaven Do Empire that do not belong to other kingdoms and duchies will conduct the preliminaries in the divisions of Tiando City. The high-level souls of the kingdoms and duchies, the Heaven Do Empire will have a total of 6 qualifier divisions. Except for one team that has been recommended to enter the finals, these 6 divisions will compete for 15 places. Among them, the Heaven Do City division has many high-level Soul Master academies and is directly under the Empire, so there will be 5 qualified places. In the end, through the preliminary rounds, there will be 30 Soul Master teams entering the next stage. These 30 teams will all participate in the finals, but before participating in the finals, there is still a promotion match. The so-called promotion match is actually a ranking match against the teams that have already entered the final. The order of appearance in the finals is determined according to the ranking order. The qualifiers are a single round-robin competition system, and the teams with the highest winning points in each preliminaries division will enter the promotion round. The promotion competition will be conducted in a special way. Although the participating teams still send 7 participating students, they will compete one by one. The winner will continue to stay on the field, and the loser will continue to send students until all the students on one side fail. Oscar. Mr. Chen Feng, according to what you said, we all understand. But there's one thing that's weird. Isn't there a team missing? Chen Feng smiled. That is the Wuhandian team, a very powerful team. It has won the first place twice in the previous competitions, and its strength is obvious to all. After another blah blah, Chen Feng finally finished his lines. It made him thirsty, so he drank some water, sat on a chair, and took a good rest. After sleeping well for an hour, Chen Feng yawned. Looking at the time, the preliminaries have almost started, right? Chen Feng jumped in one space, and instantly came to the center of the Tiando Great Soul Field. His appearance did not alarm the audience, but alarmed those powerful people present. For example, Ning Fengji, the suzerain of the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School. There are also teachers from various colleges. Ning Fengji looked up at Chen Feng, with a smile on his mouth. This kid is still here. Then, a voice sounded. I, Emperor Shui Yi of the Heaven Do Empire, on behalf of the Heaven Do Empire and the organizer of this competition, announce that the elite competition of the Mainland Advanced Soul Master Academy is now open. Here, I hope that all the Soul Masters participating in this competition can give full play to their strength and achieve good results. You are all the pride of the Heaven Do Empire. For the glory of the Empire, let's show your brilliance. Next, I would like to invite the master of the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School, Mr. Ning Fengji, to give a speech for this competition. Ning Fengji got up and smiled slightly. I'm very glad to be invited as the guest at the opening of this competition. As the suzerain of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School, I have seen too many growth experiences of soul masters. Just as His Majesty said just now, I hope you can win glory for the Empire in your own academy. The Empire needs people like you. Thank you. Then it was time to draw lots. In the first round of the qualifiers, Kangwei Academy will face off against Shrek Academy. In the first round of the qualifiers, Oakland Academy will face off against Flame Radiance Academy. The Shrek team never expected that they would be the first to play in the first round. Tang San, Yu Tianeng, Dai Mubai, Du Guyan, Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, Oscar were the ones who really took the stage. Both sides showed their martial spirits and spirit rings, and the strength of Shrek Academy instantly overwhelmed the audience. 2 yellows, 1 purple and 1 black. 2 yellows, 1 purple and 2 blacks. What kind of strength is this? This is too powerful. After a minute of abuse, Kangwei Academy was directly defeated. None of the fights that followed were as shocking as this one. A few more days passed. In the second round of the preliminaries, Team Shrek vs Team Weevil. He also played new tactics, Cosmic Sky Flow, and Extreme Group Control, which dazzled the enemy and overwhelmed him. Without any suspense, the Shrek team won again. A few days later, the Shrek team played against Blazing Academy of the 4 Elemental Academy. When it comes to Blazing Academy, one thing has to be said. After Chen Feng told Dugu Bo about those 3 things, Tang San had no choice but to take 2 celestial grasses. 1 for fire and 1 for water. Leading to this battle is very unfavorable to Tang San. After the combatants of both sides came to the stage, they released their martial souls. Possessed by a white tiger. Ghost civet cat possessed. Possessed by the evil fire phoenix. With his hands behind his back, Chen Feng overlooked the arena below. The formation of the Shrek team is conservative, while the formation of Blazing Academy is just the opposite, aggressive. Dai Mubai and Yu Tianeng looked at each other, and rushed forward. They both had a blue-silver grass on their bodies. The only female in the Blazing team, Huo Wu snorted coldly, "You can't control yourself." Almost at the same moment, the flames of the 7 members of the Blazing Academy rose into the sky, and the first soul rings on each of them released dazzling brilliance. Sparks radiated from the bodies of the 2 auxiliary system soul masters, and countless small red light spots in the air quickly condensed towards those sparks. As the red light spots condensed, Mars quickly grew larger, hovering above the heads of the 7 people. Huo Wuxuang and another assault system Soul Master went up to meet them, confronting Dai Mubai and Yu Tianeng head-on, attacking with fists to the flesh. Ma Hongjun, Tang San. What should we do? According to the plan, this battle is too bad for me. If there is an accident, leave me alone. Chapter 115. Cut. I don't know who looked down on this team at first. HMPH. That's my ignorance. Now I've changed my mind. The Shrek team is invincible. Invincible. Well, I heard that the teacher who trained them is very strong. It seems to be a title Douluo. What? Title Douluo? Shui Qinghe, who was sitting on the chair, shrank his eyes. Title Douluo, have you all gone to this academy to teach? It would be even better if you can take over the disciples and help me wholeheartedly. It seems to be called Chen Feng, right? Shut up, you. Call your majesty. Shui Qinghe's pupils shrank sharply. It was him. Would Qian Runshui, who was disguised as a man, not know about this character? I thought it was rumored that he went to teach at Shrek Academy, but I thought it was made up by someone else. I didn't expect it to be true. It's not a complete team yet. The Shrek team is really good. Ha 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 ha, this is our luck. Ha 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 ha, yes, yes. Meng Shenji nodded and echoed. After this battle is over, it will take a few more days to call again. As soon as Shrek and the others returned to Tiando Royal Academy, they were warmly celebrated for their victory, eating and drinking well. Be as cool as you want. Only Tang San was lying on the bed alone, resting. According to what Chen Feng said, he had to rest for a day or two before he could recover. Pitiful. The next day, Chen Feng brought Ning Rongrong to a remote lawn. Xiao Feng, what are you bringing me here for? Rongrong opened his eyes wide, looking at Chen Feng. You won't want to. Cough. Don't think about these things all day long. You should practice hard, you know. Rongrong pouted. I know, I know. How many times have you said it? I'm tired of hearing it. Rongrong, let me ask you something. What's the matter? I remember, your 7 treasure glazed tile school has a special skill, right? Distraction control. Well, what's the matter? Zhaofeng, I want to know, what stage have you practiced? Ah, it's not much, and it's just perseverance. When Chen Feng heard the words, did he hear it wrong? Did you break through recently? Chen Feng asked. Rongrong looked at her man Chen Feng in surprise, covered her mouth. How did you know? I didn't even say. Chen Feng nodded and made a breakthrough. There is really nothing wrong with that. Next, Rongrong's words caught Chen Fengli again. I feel that it's almost time to let the 5 orifices relax. I'm about to get the hang of it. Chen Feng, actually, there is still a reason for you. Chen Feng, have my reasons. You sure? I didn't tell you anything either. Basically doing bad things. Cough cough cough. Is it possible that the more you do bad things, the more you understand? It's because you want 4 people to come together, cause I often multitask. Chen Feng, good guy, it's really because of doing bad things, the more you understand. Awesome, you are the new teacher from Tiando Royal Academy. Teacher Chen Feng. A sudden female voice sounded from behind them. Both Chen Feng and Rongrong looked at her. She has short silver hair like Ji Yuina, and the clothes on her body are also silver, her shoulders are bare, and her bumpy peaks are very attractive. A pair of jade legs are wearing silver white silk socks and silver high-heeled shoes. This person is very similar to Ji Yuina. But there is one difference, that is, the peak is not as big as Ji Yuina. You are? Chen Feng asked. After looking at this woman, he frowned, as if he had seen her somewhere. 9-Heart Begonia, Yi Lingling. Rong behind Chen Feng answered this question. At the same time, Rong raised her hand to pinch Chen Feng, and whispered, Xiao Feng, I think she's pretty good, you can accept her. Chen Feng, I, Xiao Wu, and Du Guyan are already struggling. Chen Feng, good guy. My own woman urged me to go and date a woman. See you soon. I have admired your name for a long time. After Yi Lingling finished speaking, she turned around and left. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes. This woman is not bad. Such a personality, hee. I like it. Iceberg girl. Fine. I melted her. Open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket choice 1. Take Yi Lingling regardless, force her. Obtain the title of Strong J. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Get Yi Lingling in your hands and do bad things willingly. Get a goddess card from another world. Women from other worlds can be summoned to Douluo continent, and the summoner's favorability is full. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 3. Get Yi Lingling in your hands and do nothing. Obtain a false artifact. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 4. Force Yi Lingling to do bad things several times. Earn the title of Badass Solo. Close black lens bracket. A cold and emotionless mechanical voice sounded. 4 choices appeared in Chen Feng's eyes. Choose one. Impossible. I am Chen Feng. Never force others to do something they don't like to do. It is impossible to choose 4. Choose 3. You soaked your hands and didn't do anything. What is this? Choice 2 is great. It's just that the reward he got was a bit strange. He had never taken it before. Curious. I don't know what female characters will be released. But I still have to deal with Yi Lingling first, and then it's not too late to talk about this. How can I handle her? Want to melt her with passion? This is unlikely. Then use fairy grass to fool slowly. This method works. But to achieve doing bad things, it is still a little bit short. Zhaofeng, are you wondering how to get it? Come on, I like you. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. He didn't know Yi Lingling very well, nor did he know what this person liked. You should ask Dugu Yan yourself. She must know what Yi Lingling likes. Chen Feng brought Rongrong back to the residence, and saw a few pairs of small resentful eyes staring at him. Staring at it made his scalp tingle. Cough cough cough, I took Rongrong out, I didn't do anything, I went to ask him how his ancestral secret skills are doing. By the way, Yan Yan, do you know what Yi Lingling likes? Sitting on the bed, Dugu Yan thought for a while. You said Yi Lingling, she seldom speaks in our Tiando team, but she often goes home to visit her grandma. Her grandma has reached the point where her lamp is exhausted, and she probably will leave soon. When Chen Feng heard it, his eyes lit up. He seems to know what to do. He can make a fuss about the old lady. Don't think I'm wrong, making a fuss is not a bad thing. Instead do good. How could 3 good students, like Chen Feng do bad things? Chen Feng, who owns a space-time clock, can't solve this small matter. Relying on his status as a Tiando-level teacher, Chen Feng went to Yi Lingling's yard. How lonely it is for a girl to be alone in the yard. Chapter 116. Relying on his status as a Tiando-level teacher, Chen Feng went to Yi Lingling's yard. How lonely it is for a girl to be alone in the yard. No wonder she has a cold personality, and it's not without reason. Moreover, how dangerous it is for a girl to be at home. What if you encounter bad guys? How can Chen Feng rest assured? Doghead. When Chen Feng walked outside Yi Lingling's courtyard gate, he heard her voice. Grandma, I will find a way to make you better. Without changing his face, he knocked on the door. Boom boom boom, boom boom boom. Yi Lingling stood up and asked, Who? Me, Teacher Chen Feng, I have something to ask you. Yi Lingling opened the courtyard door with a cold face. Mr. Chen Feng, what do you want to do in our courtyard? Chen Feng smiled and said, Yes, I want you to be my exclusive student because the martial soul is special. Yi Lingling looked at Chen Feng coldly, but she didn't speak. Chen Feng continued, This is a gift for you. Randomly took out a begonia fairy flower from the system space. This fairy flower has been hidden in the snow for a long time, and today it is finally useful. This is a fairy grass. It's called begonia immortal flower, and it's very suitable for your martial soul 9 hearts begonia. I don't need it myself, and it's useless to keep it. It's better to give it to you to improve your strength. Yi Lingling hesitated for a while before accepting the begonia immortal flower that Chen Feng handed over. Looking at this scene, Chen Feng secretly smiled. This scene was already familiar to him and could not be more familiar. How to take it? Yi Lingling asked. Calm down and absorb the essence of the pistol. Good. Get out. Chen Feng, is it so cold? I will give you a fairy flower. Can't you rest here and rest for a while? Chen Feng thought about it, and said righteously, I must protect you here, if anything happens, I can help you. Good. Yi Lingling nodded in agreement. Yi Lingling sat cross-legged on the ground, lowered her head, holding the begonia fairy flower in one hand, inhaling the fragrance of the flower stamens of the begonia fairy flower. Chen Feng looked at the pair of silver-white calves, and evil thoughts rose in his heart. He shook his head. It seemed that he had to refrain from practicing with them in the future. Practice. For a long time, there are some sequelae. When you see a woman, you have to, cough cough cough. After a while, the stamens of the begonia fairy flower withered instantly after being sucked by Yi Lingling. She closed her eyes and slowly refined the stamen energy in her body. Click, click, click. Break through 3 small realms in a row. Yi Lingling's soul power has reached level 38. If you continue to practice, you will definitely break through another level. Yi Lingling's soul power level is too low. The first time she took Xianxia, the effect is naturally the best. Open black lens bracket ding. Yi Lingling's favorability towards you is +10. Move from being friendly to caring. Favorability 70. Close black lens bracket. She stood up, felt the soul power in her body, and thanked Chen Feng. Thank you, teacher Chen Feng. As my student, you don't have to be so polite. Feel carefully if your martial spirit has changed. Good. Yi Lingling spread her hands, and a 9-heart begonia appeared in her palm. Teacher Chen Feng, my martial spirit has really changed a bit. Feel your soul skills. Good. After a while, Yi Lingling opened her eyes and said, Mr. Chen Feng, my 9-heart begonia has an extra healing function. It can not only be used for individual treatment or overall treatment, but also can remove negative effects. Chen Feng squinted his eyes to remove the negative influence. Hiss. If you are confused, can you clear it? Not bad. Thank you, teacher Chen Feng. By the way, I happened to hear you talking about grandma when I was outside the hospital. What happened to your grandma? Chen Feng asked knowingly. Mr. Chen Feng, this is my family business, you don't have to take care of it. Chen Feng curled his lips. Sure enough, iceberg snow lotus doesn't melt so well. Even if the favorability has increased, at most you can call me teacher. Well, that's a pity. Yi Lingling, what a pity. It's nothing, just you missed a good opportunity, a chance to save your grandma. When Yi Lingling heard this, her pupils dilated and her whole body trembled. What did she just hear? Teacher Chen Feng said he could save his grandma. Mr. Chen Feng, I was rude just now, I'm here to apologize to you. Yi Lingling bowed to Chen Feng. This bow made the peak shake, which made Chen Feng feel itchy. The big hand squeezed unconsciously. No, no, no. You and I are teachers and students, so it doesn't have to be like this. I don't know what method Mr. Chen Feng is talking about. Yi Lingling gritted her teeth and said every word. If Ms. Chen Feng really cured my grandma, I, Yi Lingling, would like to do anything for you. Chen Feng smiled lightly. Yi Lingling, you are a filial child. Can you tell me what happened between you and your grandma? Okay. After talking for half an hour, Chen Feng finally understood. Yi Lingling was adopted by her grandmother. She loved her grandmother very much and didn't want her to die early. Chen Feng also learned about the old lady's situation. 30 years of secret wounds, plus she was too old. Even the monstrous 9-hearted begonia could not save the old lady, it could only prolong her life. It has been extended for a full 3 years, but the more the number of extensions, the more unsatisfactory the effect. I see, I can save your grandma. Thank you, Chen Feng, teacher. Yi Lingling said gratefully. It's not too late, let's go. Good. Walking out of the courtyard, under the guidance of Yi Lingling, the two soon came to a hut in the outer city of Tiando. Open the door. Lingling, why did you come back after you left not long ago? An old woman with pale hair was lying on the bed, looking out the door. Hey, you even brought your boyfriend back to see me. Lingling, you're not young anymore, you really should, cough cough cough. Grandmother. Yi Lingling ran to the bedside, summoned Juxin Begonia and treated the old lady. Lingling, I know my body, don't waste your soul power. When Chen Feng came here, he quietly looked at the old woman on the bed without saying a word. Name, Yi Qiluo, life-threatening. Martial soul, romantic flower. Realm, 52 Soul King. Soul power value, 225,500. Reputation, 8,911. ... Grandma, hello, boy, you are very good. Chen Feng, you. Yi Lingling spoke intermittently, but couldn't utter a complete sentence. Chen Feng, I've heard a little bit about it. Could it be that you are the youngest titled Douluo? Exactly. Chapter 117. Chen Feng, I've heard a little bit about it. Could it be that you are the youngest titled Douluo? Exactly. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, I didn't expect. my goddaughter could still meet such a supremely talented person like you, cough cough cough. Lingling, you are looking for this, Grandma and I agree. You two will have a good time together in the future. Grandma. Yi Lingling held on to her hand, all her heart was on Grandma. Chen Feng smiled lightly, the purpose of my trip is to save you, Grandma. No need, I know my body, I can't be saved. I can see that you are together, and I will die without regret. Chen Feng ignored it, and the time-space clock appeared behind him. He directly cast the martial soul avatar and opened the time-space domain. He raised his hand and pointed at the old grandma. One finger, back to her 50 years ago. The appearance of the grandma on the bed has also changed, and her realm has fallen to the soul level. But there was nothing wrong with her. My body. The original old voice has become young and powerful. Yi Lingling looked at the grandma in front of her excitedly, and said excitedly, Grandma. You've recovered. You've recovered. Chen Feng was panting heavily, he was exhausted a lot. However, it is still not as expensive as Gu Yuina's Kiluo. This time, compare with the last time. The little witch is the big witch. Withdrew his martial spirit, Chen Feng said with a smile, Mother-in-law. Good, 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 my baby, Lingling, will be taken care of by you from now on. Grandma. Yi Lingling blushed, lowered her head, and whispered. Open black lens bracket ding. Yi Lingling's favorability towards you is +10. From caring to loving, favorability, 80, close black lens bracket. Lingling, it's up to you from now on, I'm going where I should go. Chen Feng. Yi Lingling, Grandma, don't go. Chen Feng frowned slightly, where is this person going? Then Yi Qiluo bowed to Chen Feng. My name is Yi Qiluo. If we meet again by fate in the future, I will repay this kindness. Chen Feng said that he was confused. What this old lady said, is so strange. Name, Yi Qiluo, Sea Plane. Martial Soul, Romantic Flower. Realm, 34th level Soul Master. Soul Power Value, 35,500. Reputation, 8,911. The panel in Chen Feng's eyes changed again, his pupils shrank sharply. This person is not an original resident of open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket, but a person from the sea plane a few years later. Etc. People on the sea plane, how did they adapt to the world rules of open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket? How could it be possible to cultivate the cultivation system of open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket? A lot of doubts appeared in Chen Feng's mind. This person is definitely not as simple as the surface. Seeing Yi Qiluo disappear with a flicker. Grandma. Yi Lingling yelled out for the last time, but got no response at all. Chen Feng was silent for a long time. It seems that he saved someone who shouldn't be saved. Forget it, it doesn't matter. What about people on the sea plane? You can still blow them up yourself. Lingling. Ah, well, Chen Feng, teacher, what's wrong? Yi Lingling hesitated. She felt an ominous premonition about to happen. Let's go back. I've helped you with your grandma's affairs, but I can't stop your grandma from leaving. Chen Feng grabbed Yi Lingling's jade hand and squeezed it. He could feel her shortness of breath and quickening of her heartbeat. The space jumped, and a man and a woman returned to the original yard. Chen Feng smiled charmingly, and approached Yi Lingling step by step, but she shook her body and backed away in fear. After retreating to the corner, she had nowhere to retreat. Chen Feng took another step. The two were very close, and the heat of each other hit their faces. I won't tease you, Lingling. Chen Feng stepped back and said with a smile. Seeing this, Lingling breathed a sigh of relief, but she was not feeling well in her heart. Is it because I am not attractive enough? Chen Feng, didn't he make the next move? Do you want to become stronger? I want to become stronger. I want to find my grandma, but I'm just a support system. Fine. Chen Feng took another step forward, took Lingling's jade hand, and squeezed it a few times. Soft and comfortable to hold. Yi Lingling's face was flushed, and she didn't dare to look at Chen Feng. Chen Feng smiled lightly, and told her about the yin and yang method. After several hours of explanation, Lingling also knew the method of yin and yang. After hearing this, her face turned even redder. Chen Feng took another step, and the two were close together. The two started, automatically omitted. The next day, Chen Feng hugged Lingling's delicate body and woke up. Looking at the profile of the beauty, he raised his hand and touched it. Tender, soft and elastic. This action woke up Lingling. Zhaofeng, my realm. Well, you broke through again and reached level 39. Open black lens bracket option 2. Get Yi Lingling in your hands and do bad things willingly. Get a goddess card from another world. Women from other worlds can be summoned to Douluo continent and they have a good impression of the summoner. Close black lens bracket. Completed. Zhaofeng, do you have many sisters? Just yesterday's Ning Rongrong. Well, do you mind? Lingling seemed to have thought of something. She quickly shook her head. I don't mind. I don't mind. I wish I had many sisters. I can't bear it alone. Actually, they can't take it anymore. They want more sisters. You. Chen Feng smiled. Lingling, take a good rest. I have left beforehand. If you need me for something, you can find me in my den. Well, I will. Chen Feng nodded, and returned to his room impatiently. There was a strange card in his hand. This card can summon women from other worlds, but who will be summoned? Chen Feng injected soul power, and the card in his hand shone with a light. A golden 6-star array appeared under his feet, and a beautiful and tall woman appeared in Chen Feng's eyes. A set of green skirts wrapped her plump and delicate body, her purple silk was tied into a noble phoenix hair ornament, and her beautiful and moving face was calm and peaceful. But there is a touch of grace and nobility that cannot be concealed by plain clothes. That stunning face is like a flower fairy in the mountains who doesn't care about common things, full of moving and ethereal colors, with flowing eyes. What he has in his eyes is just the kind of lightness that penetrates into the bone marrow, and there is no competitiveness at all. What an alluring face, especially the Targon peak protruding from the clothes is very spectacular. Name, Yun. Age, 24. Martial soul, extreme wind sword. Realm, 82 Contra. Soul power value, 1,845,500. Soul skills, the first soul skill, wind thrust. The second soul skill, whirlwind dance. Chapter 118, 44.7%. Name, Yun. Age, 24. Martial soul, extreme wind sword. Realm, 82 Contra. Soul power value, 1,845,500. Soul skills, the first soul skill, wind thrust. The second soul skill, whirlwind dance. The third soul skill, wind returns to the earth. The fourth soul skill, extreme wind slash. Fifth soul skill, whirlwind wall. Sixth soul skill, afterimage of wind catkins, square wind wall. The seventh soul skill, extreme wind true body. The eighth soul skill, extreme wind, meteor killing. Soul bone, none. Power, none. Reputation points, 0. Xiaofeng, a crisp and moving voice came out of Yun's mouth. Chen Feng, good guy, I'm really full of affection. This is not good, is it okay to do anything? Grunt. Chen Feng swallowed, and forcibly held back the restlessness in his heart. Cloud rhyme, shouldn't it be the high cold goddess Fan? Why, it feels a little different. Yun approached Chen Feng step by step, and he stepped back step by step, retreating to the corner of the wall and trembling. Good guy, now it's his turn. What a feng shui turn. Yun, so domineering. Humans and animals are harmless, I expressed my fear. Funny. Don't come here. Yun raised her hand and gently wiped the sweat from Chen Feng's forehead. Zhaofeng, are you tired? Do you need Yuner to beat your back? Yun pursed her red lips and said softly. In her eyes, there was only Chen Feng alone. Open black lens bracket ding. Yun is gentle and warm on the inside, but cold on the outside. Close black lens bracket. After Chen Feng heard the system's voice, he suddenly realized. No wonder, the Yun in front of her is so gentle, it turned out to be like this. But, he can't get used to it. Chen Feng coughed lightly. No, Yun, don't be like this, I'm a little scared. Ah, when Yun heard it, she looked lonely and stepped back. This scene made Chen Feng feel very distressed, such a pitiful beauty, how could I hurt her? Funny. Chen Feng took a deep breath, made up his mind, and began to preach Yun's yin and yang exercises again. Automatically omitted. The next day, Chen Feng got up early, looked at Yun's pretty face, and squeezed it. It's so beautiful, it tastes like a peach, and it's watery. Xiao Feng, have a good rest. After Chen Feng washed up with one click, he walked out the door. I saw the 4 girls waiting outside the door. Xiao Wu, Rong, Du Guyan and Ling Ling. Xiao Wu, HMPH. Xiao Feng, you found us another big sister. Did you deliberately lure us into doing bad things? Chen Feng smiled awkwardly. No, this is the 2nd time. Is there a 3rd time? The 4th time, when will it be our turn? Chen Feng, what a word of tiger and wolf. It's not good to say that at a young age. Dog head. At this time, Yun who was on the bed also came out. Zhaofeng, is this your confidant? Well, Yuner plowed the fields for so long yesterday, you should take a good rest. Yun shook her head. No need, my state is high, and I'm recovering quickly, so I'm fine now. If it weren't for you, I don't know when I will break through my realm. Yun said excitedly. When Chen Feng heard it, he realized that Yun's soul power had reached level 84. Knew it, the first time results are the best. Cough. HMPH. Zhaofeng, if you have someone else, just ignore us, right? No, Xiao Feng, you were mentioned yesterday. Yun said with a smile, and looked at Chen Feng. That's more or less the same. The 4 girls said in unison. That's enough. You all go back and practice hard. The 4th round of qualifiers for the Continental Senior Soul Master Elite competition is almost here. Got it, we will practice hard. Rong stuck out her tongue and said playfully. ... Another 2 days passed. Because of Tang San's injury, Thunder Academy and Function Academy chose to abstain from the 2 battles. Today is the last day of qualifiers. The rankings of the top-ranked teams in the qualifiers are: Tianshui Academy, 26 victories in 26 battles. Kamikaze Academy, 26 victories in 25 victories. Thunder Academy, 25 victories in 26 battles. Blazing Academy, 23 victories in 26 matches. Shrek Academy, 23 victories in 26 battles. Elephant Armor Academy, 21 victories in 26 battles. Although the competition is still short of the final round, in fact, the qualifying team has already been determined. In order: Thunder Academy, Divine Wind Academy, Shrek Academy, Blazing Fire Academy, and Tianshui Academy. Weevil Academy, gone. This time, Shrek Academy's opponent is Tianshui Academy. Team Shrek vs Team Tianshui. Chen Feng sat on the seat outside the ring, watching all this quietly. Shui Binger, with my hard work, can you change your destiny? Or did it fail like in the previous life? If it fails, Chen Feng will feel that something is wrong. Tang San has been whittled down to what extent, if he can still win? Chen Feng, just stand upside down and eat heart. Shui Binger, you must give a little effort. The home field of Tiando Dahan. The 2 sides came to the ring separately. Dai Mubai said politely. Captain of the Shrek team, Dai Mubai, 46th level of attacking soul sect. Shui Binger said coldly. Team Tianshui captain. Shui Binger, Soul King of level 50 control system. Is it the control system again? Dai Mubai thought inwardly. I hope Tang San won't be beaten powerless like last time. Referee. Both sides are ready. Release your martial souls. The 7 members of the Shrek team all summoned their own martial souls. The same is true of their enemy Tianshui team. The match begins. The referee gave an order, and everyone on the ring started to move. Dai Mubai and Yu Tianeng looked at each other, and rushed out decisively. The 3 attacking soul masters of Team Tianshui also went up to meet them. Shui Binger, captain of the Tianshui team, activated his first soul ring. With a flash of icy blue light, Tang San's body froze immediately, and his whole body was frozen in a piece of solid ice. At the same time, Dai Mubai, Yu Tianeng, Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, and Du Guyan were also condensed. Do it, Shui Binger shouted. The 3 soul masters of the assault department teamed up and knocked Yu Tianeng and Zhu Zuqing out of the ring. The Shrek team lost 5 people in an instant. The 5 Shreks who broke through the ice were frozen by Shui Binger's first soul skill before they could make a move. The woman with long black hair behind Shui Binger danced, and a dark cloud appeared on the ring, and a drop of water hit the 5 ice seals. In the arena, it was getting colder and colder. Shui Binger looked at a female power attack soul master, and under the signal of her eyes, she knocked Xiao Wu and Du Guyan off the ring. Shui Binger naturally knew Xiao Wu and Du Guyan, after all, would she not know the people brought by Chen Feng? Chapter 119. In the arena, it was getting colder and colder. Shui Binger looked at a female power attack Soul Master, and under the signal of her eyes, she knocked Xiao Wu and Du Guyan off the ring. Shui Binger naturally knew Xiao Wu and Du Guyan, after all, would she not know the people brought by Chen Feng? I don't know her, but I also know that she is one of Chen Feng's confidant. How can I do it to my sister? On the field, only Tang San, Dai Mubai and Oscar remained. An auxiliary Soul Master is not in any danger to them. Oscar shivered from the cold and was forced to get off the ring. Looking at this scene, Chen Feng shook his head and held back his smile. Tang San, I didn't expect you to be abused again. It is estimated that in the next finals, you will have to be abused by the Wuhandian team again. Chen Feng suddenly felt that he was so miserable. Either in abuse, or on the way to abuse. In the arena, Dai Mubai roared furiously, broke through the ice, cast the White Tiger Vajra transformation, and opened his mouth to activate the White Tiger Light Wave. This attack is powerful, but it also depends on who the opponent is. Shui Binger's second soul ring lit up, and the 7 members of the Tianshui team had an extra layer of blue armor. It easily blocked the White Tiger's fierce light wave. Since Chen Feng gave Shui Binger 2 pieces of ultimate ice, Shui Binger's strength has not only improved, but the effect of her soul skills has also been strengthened twice. The power is much stronger than before. Dai Mubai's pupils shrank sharply. He didn't expect his blow to be blocked by a small armor. The third soul skill, resist the ice ring. The freezing chill bounced Dai Mubai and Tang San out of the ring. It also indicates that in this battle, the Tianshui team will win. A crushing game. The Shrek team had no power to resist, and was directly defeated by the Tianshui team. The teacher at Shrek Academy sighed slightly. Flender. This year's Continental Advanced Soul Master Elite competition is much more difficult than before. The opponents are also much stronger. This round, the little monsters lost. Qin Ming, Dean, the main thing is that our control system Soul Masters were arrested and restrained by the cold air. This is a game that must be lost. Flender. Damn, I don't know how strong the Wuhandian team is, the first place. I'm afraid it will be difficult to get. Referee. Congratulations to Team Tianshui for winning. The audience cheered. Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect a team as strong as Shrek to lose to Team Tianshui. You don't even look at the strength of the captain of the Tianshui team. Level 50, he's still the top martial soul, Ice Phoenix. Ha 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 ha, fortunately, I beat the Tianshui team to win. I didn't listen to the villain, otherwise I will lose a lot. Cut. Outside the ring, the Shrek team supported each other. Tang San looked lonely, and had begun to shut himself off. I lost to other control systems twice. Is it because his blue-silver grass is too useless? Why is this happening? Blue-silver grass is a useless martial soul. No matter how much you practice, how much you have changed. Later, did any soul master easily abuse himself? The more Tang San thought about it, the more depressed he became, vomited blood, and passed out again. Tang San. Shrek and others hurriedly sent Tang San back to the lounge to have a good rest. Team Lei Tianshui stood on the stage, and they won the first place in the qualifiers. Take the honor you deserve. Shui Binger's eyes flicked around outside the arena. She was looking for someone. In a corner, Chen Feng stood up and smiled lightly at Shui Binger in the arena. This action happened to be seen by Shui Binger. She was smiling all over her face, secretly delighted in her heart. My own man really came. It's just that I didn't find him. Shui Binger also knew that without the 2 pieces of ultimate ice given by Chen Feng, she would not have come to this point at all. This is her man. So nice, awesome. As she thought about it, she thought of her own body, just gone. Cough cough cough. Chen Feng smiled, and jumped back to the lounge of Shrek Academy. Looking at the lonely-looking crowd, Chen Feng said, "You guys are being hit like this." No one answered. Xiao Wu and Du Guyan gritted their teeth. She worked so hard and did it with Chen Feng so many times, but it still didn't work at all. You are still young. You can still withstand failure. Failure is not so terrible, but it is useful to you. This year's Advanced Soul Master Elite competition is much stronger than the previous ones. There are basically no peers, they are all older than you. Don't you have the confidence to beat them at their age? Don't get down. Get up. Shrek and others stood up, only the unconscious Tang San. Winning or losing is actually not important, what is important is your experience. Not much to say, just think about it. Rongrong at the side trotted to Xiao Wu and Du Guyan, muttering something in a low voice. Immediately afterwards, the eyes of the two women lit up, sweeping away the depression just now. Ma Hongjun chuckled. Boss Dai, if I wasn't there, I'm sure I'd be able to turn the tide. Cut, just one of you, 1 for 7, why don't you try to freeze it? Ma Hongjun spared his head, I'll just comfort you. That's enough, that's enough, Teacher Chen Feng is right. They are very strong, but they are several years older than us. There is nothing to be depressed about. Today, Dai Mubai treats me to guests. Everyone have a good meal. Next, after the Emperor Tiando announced some things, the major teams left the Tiando Great Soul Arena one after another. Along the way, everyone chatted non-stop. Lonely, non-existent. Shrek and his party came to a restaurant, booked a room, and ate and drank a lot. After eating, Chen Feng took Xiao Wu, Rong, Du Guyan, Yi Lingling, Yun, and an uninvited guest, Shui Binger to practice the yin-yang method with him. This wave, Chen Feng said, how cool. So comfortable. 6 dragons playing with pearls. Okay. The next day, Chen Feng sent Shui Binger away, and told her to practice hard, then continued to lie back, hugged a few beauties, and had a good sleep. The day was very nourishing. To 12 noon, Chen Feng summoned the Shrek 7 monsters. There is still 1 month left before the promotion competition. During this month, I will train you well. Now, run 50 laps around Tiando Academy for me. Ma Hongjun widened his eyes and said in horror, Teacher Chen Feng. This is not very good. Tiando Academy is much bigger than Shrek Academy, run. Huh, are you questioning me? Chen Feng looked at Ma Hongjun with a smile. Ma Hongjun gave up, and hurriedly said, No, everything is arranged by Teacher Chen Feng. Chapter 120. Huh, are you questioning me? Chen Feng looked at Ma Hongjun with a smile. Ma Hongjun gave up, and hurriedly said, No, everything is arranged by Teacher Chen Feng. That's fine, run. The Shrek 7 monsters started another hours-long run. Of course, Yu Tianeng, Du Guyan and Yi Lingling were also included. With a piece of grass in his mouth, Chen Feng looked into the distance. Looking at it, it's incredible. I saw Yu Xiaogang and Nanny Li doing intimate actions again. Open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 1. Go to Lanba Academy and bring Lu Erlong to witness this scene. Obtain a bottle of body tempering pill. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Go to the Lanba Academy, take Lu Erlong to witness this scene, and personally tell Lu Erlong not to be Lu Erlong in front of Yu Xiaogang. Obtain 5 pieces of extreme ice and 2 pieces of extreme fire. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 3. Instead of going to Lanba Academy, just quietly watch Yu Xiaogang and Nanny Li show their affection. Get 20 caddies of dog food. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 4. Instead of going to Lanba Academy, drag Shrek and others to watch Yu Xiaogang and Nanny Li show their affection. Get 100 caddies of top quality dog food. Close black lens bracket. 4 choices appeared in Chen Feng's eyes. I took a cursory look. Option 3 and option 4 are excluded. What do I need dog food for? Feed the dog. Wait, isn't Yu Xiaogang's Wuhun just a dog? Good guy. That's how this dog food came about. Excellent. Choice 1, body tempering pill. What's the use of asking for it? Choice 2 is fine. Not only do you get a lot of things, but you can also get a beautiful royal sister. Okay, just choose 2. Chen Feng jumped out of Tiando Royal Academy and appeared at the gate of Lanba Academy. The person guarding the Lanba Academy was taken aback and said tremblingly, You, who are you? Me, a teacher from Tiando Academy. I want to find the dean of your academy. I want to make a deal, and I believe the president of your hospital will come. The person guarding the academy frowned. What deal? Chen Feng smiled lightly. Your dean will come when you hear it, a person named you. No need. A coquettish voice sounded. Chen Feng's voice was so loud that it spread throughout the Lanba Academy. Would Lu Erlong, who was in the academy, not know? Especially after hearing about the person surnamed Yu, she broke out with all her strength and quickly came to the gate of the academy. You know him, certainly. I know better where he is. Lu Erlong asked anxiously, "Where is it?" "Come with me," Chen Feng said lightly. "If you don't leave, people will probably run away." "Good." Chen Feng grabbed Lu Erlong's hand, jumped back to the original position. As soon as he returned to Tiando Academy, Lu Erlong shook his hands forcefully, and said angrily, "What do you mean?" "Hush," Chen Feng gestured in a low voice, pointing to Yu Xiaogang and Nanny Li in the distance. Following her fingers, Lu Erlong turned his head and saw the man she was thinking of. Yu Xiaogang. Her pupils narrowed sharply, she covered her mouth, and couldn't help but step back. She bumped into Chen Feng's body, but she ignored it. Chen Feng smiled lightly, "Did you see it? The man you miss has long forgotten you, and you still like it foolishly." "No, no," Lu Erlong shook his head and retorted. "You don't believe it, why don't you try? I'll take you and pass them to see if Yu Xiaogang calls you." Without thinking about it, Lu Erlong agreed. Chen Feng smiled charmingly, grabbed Lu Erlong's hand, hugged her in his arms, and walked forward. If it wasn't for witnessing whether Yu Xiaogang would forget himself. Lu Erlong broke free a long time ago. Chen Feng hugged her delicate body and approached Yu Xiaogang step by step. With a smirk all over his face, he greeted Yu Xiaogang and Nanny Li. "Hey, long time no see, Teacher Yu and Teacher Li, it seems that your relationship is as good as ever." Yu Xiaogang and Nanny Li turned their heads and saw Chen Feng and the woman in his arms. Yu Xiaogang's pupils shrank sharply. What happened to Lu Erlong? Could it be that she is already with Chen Feng? Also, why is such an excellent person not likable? If you are so frustrated, will you like me? Just for a while. Yu Xiaogang thought, very self-aware. He resisted to ask, and looked away. Nanny Li smiled and said, "Teacher Chen, don't come here without any problems. Why don't you follow? She, my woman, is called Lu Erlong." Chen Feng said casually. "Oh, Lu Erlong. Xiaogang, hurry up and say hello too." Yu Xiaogang met Lu Erlong with his eyes, and said complicatedly, "Hello." This sentence hurt Lu Erlong's heart. In a fit of rage, Lu Erlong didn't even respond, and pointed at Chen Feng's lips without saying anything. He never expected that Lu Erlong would be so proactive. Yu Xiaogang on the side was very distressed, and tears glistened in his eyes. "Let's go, don't disturb them." Yu Xiaogang pulled Nanny Li in grief, and left the place of right and wrong. After talking to each other for a long time, Lu Erlong lay powerlessly in Chen Feng's arms. There was sadness in his eyes. Chen Feng touched Lu Erlong's beautiful hair, and comforted him. "Don't be sad, there's no need to be sad for this kind of scumbag, you still have me." Open black lens bracket ding. Lu Erlong's favorability towards you is +10. Go from friendly to enthusiastic. Favorability, 60. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Go to the Lanba Academy, take Lu Erlong to witness this scene, and personally tell Lu Erlong not to be Lu Erlong in front of Yu Xiaogang. Obtain 5 pieces of extreme ice and 2 pieces of extreme fire. Close black lens bracket completed. Woo, why? Lu Erlong cried silently. People who didn't know thought Chen Feng was bullying a woman. Chen Feng hugged Lu Erlong's delicate body, and jumped back to his yard. "Erlong, don't be sad, what's the use of being sad for such a scumbag?" Chen Feng comforted Lu Erlong again. "That's good, let you see Yu Xiaogang's true face." Lu Erlong wept silently without saying a word. Seeing this, Chen Feng cursed secretly. I don't know what ecstasy soup Yu Xiaogang poured into Lu Erlong to make her treat him so kindly. Grass, a plant, Chen Feng thought over and over again. Losing his boyfriend like this is the time to take the opportunity to gain a good impression. I must seize the opportunity and get Lu Erlong. Chen Feng picked up the paper on the table and wiped away the tears on Lu Erlong's cheeks. His movements were slow and light, for fear of frightening her. "Thank you." Lu Erlong spit out 2 words slowly. Tired, I want to go back." Lu Erlong said weakly. How could Chen Feng make her wish? "No, your state can easily be misunderstood by outsiders. I don't care, but you." Chen Feng hesitated for a while, but didn't say anything. Chapter 121. Thank you. Lu Erlong spit out 2 words slowly. Tired, I want to go back." Lu Erlong said weakly. How could Chen Feng make her wish? "No, your state can easily be misunderstood by outsiders. I don't care, but you." Chen Feng hesitated for a while, but didn't say anything. It's not said, but a smart person will know what it is. It will affect Lu Erlong's reputation. You just stay with me first. Anyway, my place is quite big. It's not a problem to have one more of you. Don't say no. I'll trouble you, Chen Feng. No trouble, no trouble, Chen Feng said with a smile. He secretly said in his heart, if you dare to stay here, you will be picked up by me sooner or later. Ha 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 ha. Chen Feng picked up Lu Erlong's delicate body and put it on his bed. Sleep on the sofa by yourself. Chen Feng's bed is very big and can accommodate 4 or 5 people. This was customized by Chen Feng. Its purpose. I understand everything. Lu Erlong. Then where do you sleep? I just sleep on the sofa, and I'm fine. Ah, this is not good. This bed is quite big, why don't we sleep together? Lu Erlong lowered his head and said intermittently. Chen Feng didn't refuse either, he couldn't wait for it. Oh well, looking at Lu Erlong lying on the bed with a lonely expression in front of him, his body trembled from time to time, as if recalling the good memories of the past. Chen Feng curled his lips and lay on the bed. He raised his hand, put it on Lu Erlong's fragrant shoulder, and comforted him again. Erlong, stop thinking about it and rest well. Maybe Lu Erlong was in a really bad mood and didn't care about Chen Feng's hand at all. Time flies, and the distance between the two is getting closer. Oh, no, it was Chen Feng who was getting closer and closer to Lu Erlong's delicate body. However, after reaching a certain distance, he became motionless. After all, the favorability is not high. I should not push myself too far. Cough cough cough. The next day, Chen Feng woke up early, but he was still on the bed, pretending to be asleep. Lu Erlong at the side slowly opened her eyes, and she felt a warm hand resting on her shoulder. She turned her head and saw Chen Feng's hand on her shoulder, and also saw Chen Feng's handsome face. Puff, puff, puff. Lu Erlong's heartbeat couldn't help but speed up a little. So handsome, at a young age, he has extraordinary strength, is also handsome, and has good conduct, and he does not take advantage of others. How can such a good man not make a woman's heart beat? What's more, a woman who was scarred by her ex-boyfriend and protected by a handsome man has a strong sense of security. Recalling Yu Xiaoging's face again, Lu Erlong suddenly felt so disgusted. Chen Feng is right, I don't deserve to be sad for a scumbag. Open black lens bracket ding. Lu Erlong's favorability towards you is +10. Go from enthusiasm to liking. Favorability. 70. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng could clearly feel a pair of eyes staring at him. He knew who it was without even thinking about it. Lu Erlong. Is there anyone else here besides her? No. Chen Feng chuckled inwardly, slowly opened his eyes, met Lu Erlong's eyes, and looked at each other. What do you see me doing? Do you think I'm handsome? Chen Feng smiled lightly. How could it be? Lu Erlong said guiltily, looking away. Chen Feng got up from the bed, casually took out a piece of extreme fire from the system space, and handed it to Lu Erlong who was on the bed. You and I are destined, this piece is for you. Chen Feng said lightly. Lu Erlong also got up, she could feel from the red stone in Chen Feng's hand that there was a pure flame inside. Obviously, this is the ultimate fire. This thing is extremely precious. It's not something you can get if you want it. Lu Erlong was secretly pleased, but she knew that she couldn't take it. Too precious. I can't have it. It's okay, it's useless for me to keep it, I might as well give it to you. Besides, if this extreme fire stays, it will probably be gone soon, so you should absorb it. That's fine. Lu Erlong agreed. After receiving the ultimate fire from Chen Feng, Lu Erlong felt that his martial soul was ready to move, wanting to devour the ultimate fire in his hand. This desire even affected Lu Erlong herself. Lu Erlong got out of bed, came to an open place and sat cross-legged on the ground, holding the ultimate fire in his hand, slowly refining it. Chen Feng followed closely behind, protecting Lu Erlong from unexpected accidents. I saw the phantom of her martial soul emerging from behind Lu Erlong, and the terrifying flames were absorbed by her martial soul. The temperature in the entire yard suddenly soared. If Chen Feng hadn't locked Lu Erlong's space, the temperature would have burned his yard. As time passed, the ultimate fire in Lu Erlong's hands became smaller and smaller, and her body was already drenched with sweat. The looming beauty made Chen Feng's mouth dry. The evil fire in his body was about to stir, and Chen Feng knew that he needed to vent it. After a while, after the ultimate fire was successfully absorbed by Lu Erlong, She was so tired that she half bent over and panted. Her soul power level has increased by 2 levels, reaching the 87th level Contra. Thank you, Chen Feng. Chen Feng smiled lightly. What's the relationship between you and me, thank you? When Chen Feng said this, Lu Erlong blushed slightly, but he didn't refute a word. Apparently it's the default. By default, there is a department. Cough cough cough. Chen Feng stared at Lu Erlong's delicate body, his breathing became more and more rapid. Soon, it attracted Lu Erlong's attention. Chen Feng, what's wrong with you? Lu Erlong walked to Chen Feng's side, supported him, and said with concern. Ah, Lu Erlong had no idea what Chen Feng meant. Seeing Chen Feng sweeping her unscrupulous eyes, she understood. Lu Erlong chuckled lightly, feeling joyful for some reason. Automatically omitted. Another day passed. Lu Erlong was taught by Chen Feng so that he obeyed. He said he would not go west when he said he would go east. Lu Erlong stared at Chen Feng with resentful little eyes. If it wasn't for my high level of soul power and strong martial soul, I really couldn't hold you back. Chen Feng laughed loudly. Actually, I can still. Well, I know, you have a good rest. As one of my women, I will not treat you badly. With you, I am content. Do my sisters have many? Well, there is a chance that you will meet once. Hate. Chapter 122. Lu Erlong's small fist hit Chen Feng's body. It didn't hurt at all. You don't want to be that scumbag. Lu Erlong said viciously. Chen Feng smiled lightly. I don't know, I will be responsible to the end if I do it. He. Do you need me to take you back? Lu Erlong rolled his eyes at Chen Feng. You really want me to go? Chen Feng smiled. No, you can stay as long as you want. At this time, there were a few footsteps outside Chen Feng's courtyard. Xiao Wu, Rong, Du Guyan, Yi Lingling and Yun Yun walked into Chen Feng's courtyard. Sister Yun, you must teach Xiaofeng a lesson. HMPH, you actually made us run so far and only come back now. You're exhausted. Yun Yun smiled slightly. Xiaofeng is doing it for your own good, you guys are just too lazy. Rong stuck out her tongue. Nothing. It's just that Yan Yan and Lingling are exhausted. Du Guyan and Yi Lingling rolled their eyes. It's our first time. Are you tired? How can I have a sister like you? Xiao Wu. Okay, let's go see what Xiaofeng is doing. Yun Yun, do you feel that the temperature here is a little bit higher than outside? Rong shook his head. I don't feel it. What about you? Du Guyan, me neither. Yi Lingling, I feel a little. Xiao Wu, I don't think so either. Could it be your illusion? The temperature is not there, and I smell other women. Except for Yun Yun and Yi Lingling, the remaining 3 women said in unison. I don't know what kind of sister Xiaofeng found again. The 5 looked at each other and laughed loudly. Their laughter was also heard by Chen Feng and Lu Erlong in the room. Xiaofeng, someone is coming outside your door. I'll go to avoid it. Lu Erlong was about to stand up, but fell back down because of the pain. Chen Feng quickly caught Lu Erlong's delicate body, and said softly, Erlong, don't worry, they are all your sisters. One person can't share me. You're here again. Lu Erlong gasped when he heard it, his face was flushed red. The 5th girl walked in, came to Chen Feng's bedroom, and saw him hugging a woman in black. Yo, Xiaofeng, you are really blessed, the 4th daughter teased. Yun Yun was like a big sister. She walked up to Chen Feng, stroked Lu Erlong's back, take a good rest. Then, looking at the 4th daughter, you guys, stop teasing. The corner of Lu Erlong's mouth twitched a few times. She thought there were only 1 or 2, but who knew there were so many? Ahem, cough, besides them, there are a few who are not in Tiando Academy. Chen Feng said awkwardly. A night of spring festival is worth 1,000 gold. 6 dragons playing with pearls. ... Automatically omitted. Another day passed. There are still 27 days left before the promotion match. Lu Erlong also realized that the reason why there were so many sisters was that Chen Feng was too persistent. Although there are too many people, it still cannot satisfy him. Cough. Except for Yun Yun and Lu Erlong, the rest of the women, he all went down. Xiao Wu pouted. HMPH. That guy Xiaofeng is really too much. He really can bully Sister Yun and Sister Lu. Wrong. Exactly. Always prevaricate us with that reason. HMPH. Dugu Yan. We are all old enough, huh? Yi Lingling. Actually, I think it's okay. Maybe it's a custom in Zhaofeng's hometown. Xiao Wu. HMPH. What hometown customs? I think Zhaofeng is talking nonsense. Wrong. That's right, Xiao Wu, what you said is right. Nonsense. Chen Feng coughed lightly. Okay, don't talk about it, I don't know who said it can't be done. These words made Xiao Wu, wrong, Dugu Yan and Yi Lingling blush slightly, thinking of yesterday's hardships. Chen Feng shook his head and looked at his woman. There are still 27 days before the promotion match. You still have to practice hard. Do you understand? Got it, Xiao Wu, wrong, Dugu Yan and Yi Lingling said. Well, Yun will be in charge of the next training. I have something to do and I need to leave for a while. Rongrong looked at Chen Feng cunningly. Are you going to find your sister again? After Chen Feng was ruthlessly exposed by Rongrong, he smiled awkwardly. Cough. Go, get some back. I will go to Wuhun City with you. Chen Feng said goodbye to them and rushed towards Tianshui College. With his super Douluo speed, coupled with Void Phantom, he arrived at the gate of Tianshui Academy in a short while. In order to avoid being stared at by those hungry wolves, again, Chen Feng jumped through space and came to Shui Binger's yard. Shui Binger, who was practicing cross-legged on the bed, suddenly opened her eyes and shouted. Seeing that the person who came was Chen Feng, who he had been thinking about at night, he breathed a sigh of relief. Zhaofeng, why are you here? I came to you this time to give you something. What is it? Shui Binger asked curiously. Chen Feng didn't buy melon seeds either, and took out 5 pieces of ultimate ice. Ah, so many. Zhaofeng, how did you get here? You don't need to know about this. Chen Feng said casually. Immediately afterwards, I pulled Shui Binger and started for an hour. ... Automatically omitted. After 1 hour. Chen Feng found a reason and left Tianshui Academy. After opening the small map of the system and checking the direction of the Blazing Academy, he rushed to the Blazing Academy. He had been to Blazing Academy once, so he quickly avoided the siege and found Huo Wu. Short red hair and red clothes outline a different taste. Huo Wu, who was in training, opened her eyes, looked at Chen Feng, and frowned. It's you. You broke into my room. What evil intentions do you have? Huo Wu shouted angrily. Chen Feng smiled indifferently. Huo Wu was as irritable as ever. She hasn't changed at all. Even if he is a title Douluo. I came here just to ask you, do you want to become stronger? Aren't you very unconvinced after losing to Team Tianshui? Chen Feng said calmly. He knows Huo Wu too well, and he is eager to win. Her unyielding character made her very eager for strength. Longing for strength, Chen Feng can give it to her, but he has to pay a small price. Huo Wu gritted her teeth, and said in a vicious tone, yes. What's the matter? Want to become stronger? Think. Chen Feng smiled lightly, took out a 9 chilling immortal flower from the system space, and handed it to Huo Wu. This is a fairy flower suitable for you. If you take it, it can improve your strength. The moment Chen Feng took it out, Huo Wu felt that this fairy grass was extraordinary, and just taking a breath made her feel refreshed. Chapter 123. The moment Chen Feng took it out, Huo Wu felt that this fairy grass was extraordinary, and just taking a breath made her feel refreshed. Not to mention the effect after taking it. Chen Feng smiled lightly, took out a 9 chilling immortal flower from the system space, and handed it to Huo Wu. Then she felt a huge medicinal effect impacting her limbs and bones. Under the washing of this powerful medicinal power, Huo Wu only felt as if a ball of flame had been ignited in her body. At this moment, Huo Wu's whole body was full of soul power. What an overbearing medicinal power. Huo Wu opened her eyes, her face flushed slightly. My soul power level has increased by 2 levels. Such a strong fairy grass. Why did you do this? Huo Wu looked at Chen Feng and asked. Chen Feng's eyes stared at Huo Wu's delicate body unscrupulously, sweeping back and forth. Huo Wu blushed slightly, and snorted coldly. Is this all you men pursue? Chen Feng grinned. Of course. He took out a piece of extreme fire from the system space again. One piece was given to Luer Long, and the other piece was given to Huo Wu. She could feel this stone, and there was a burst of fiery temperature. The ultimate fire is very useful to you. Huo Wu was very puzzled. Why do you treat me so well? Do you want to fuck me just because I'm good looking? Chen Feng smiled charmingly. Not only that, but also your talent is very good. Huo Wu pondered for a long time before accepting the ultimate fire from Chen Feng. She wants to become stronger. Also want to beat those who beat their blazing team. Even if it's for herself, she doesn't care. Huo Wu slowly absorbed the flames of the ultimate fire to strengthen herself, and her realm gradually rose. Level 1, Level 2, Level 3. It has been fully promoted by 3 levels. Reached level 59 Soul King. If this spreads, don't scare anyone to death. In less than half a day, one person has been promoted to 5 levels. So scary, so scary. Chen Feng also clicked his tongue secretly. Although he knew that Huo Wu's talent was very strong, he never thought that it would be so powerful. That's right, if Shrek Academy hadn't been cheating, those people wouldn't have lost to the Shrek 7 Devils if they had taken the fairy grass. Huo Wu slowly opened her eyes were surprised. I have broken through to level 59 Soul King. At the same time, she also knew what would happen to her next fate. But Huo Wu thinks it's worth it to improve so much at once. Feng Shaoshan. It's worth a hammer. Grass. Why, I'm green too. Huo Wu stood up and looked at Chen Feng with complicated eyes. To be honest, she thinks Chen Feng is very handsome, and very temperamental, but she dare not fall in love with Chen Feng. On the one hand, she probably knew that Chen Feng was a playful man. On the other hand, she felt that Chen Feng was from Shrek Academy, and she couldn't have anything to do with Chen Feng. But now, the two have traded for their own purposes. Chen Feng broke through to the 59th level Soul King for her, so he had to pay something. Huo Wu gritted her teeth. Come on. Chen Feng smiled charmingly, and walked towards Huo Wu step by step. He vaguely heard Huo Wu's heartbeat overlapping with his own footsteps, getting faster and faster. Chen Feng walked up to Huo Wu, seeing the faces of other women who were not inferior to him, he smiled. In this process, I have to tell you something. Huo Wu frowned. What? Chen Feng told Huo Wu the yin-yang method again, and her eyes changed from shock to sudden realization. It turns out that there is such a heaven-defying technique that makes the Shrek 7 monsters so powerful. It turned out to be like this. So, you want to possess me forever? Huo Wu asked. Chen Feng smiled charmingly, raised his hand to shave Huo Wu's nose. If you have done it, you have to be responsible to the end. Don't you want to keep getting stronger quickly? Huo Wu nodded. Of course I want to become stronger quickly. If that's the case, then you have to cooperate with me obediently. However, I will not let you suffer. We are mutually beneficial, so that you can gain stronger strength, and I can also gain stronger strength. Chen Feng smiled charmingly, and pulled Huo Wu into his arms. This action is too sudden. Huo Wu was stunned for a moment. She had never been hugged by a boy, nor had she had intimate contact with a boy. At this moment, scenes of beautiful scenes appeared in her mind. Her cheeks were flushed all of a sudden, tender and charming, and extremely alluring. Huo Wu's breathing began to quicken. She tried to struggle, but found that she was not Chen Feng's opponent at all, and she was forced to do whatever he wanted. After some changes, Chen Feng stood up in satisfaction. Open black lens bracket ding. Huo Wu's favorability towards you +10. From friendly to enthusiastic. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Huo Wu's favorability towards you +10. Go from enthusiasm to liking. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng could feel that his soul power had increased a bit. Although he is a level 99 Super Douluo, he can feel that his total soul power has increased a little. And because it was the first time for Huo Wu, she broke through another level and reached level 60. She is already able to hunt soul beasts, breaking through to level 61. How is it? Chen Feng asked with a smile. Huo Wu lowered her head shyly, she didn't know how to answer. You have reached level 60, so you have to hunt soul beasts. The closest to the Blazing Academy is the Stardo Forest. When Chen Feng mentioned the Stardo Great Forest, Huo Wu's pupils shrank, as if thinking of something. No, I can't go. Chen Feng. Why? Huo Wu was confused. Could it be that Chen Feng really didn't know the recent situation of the Stardo Great Forest? She then explained. There may be drastic changes in the Stardo Forest. For some reason, the outer spirit beasts of the Stardo Great Forest were all withdrawn to the inner circle, and some powerful spirit beasts even appeared in the core area. Going to Stardew Great Forest now is going to die. When Chen Feng heard it, he remembered what he had said to Jiu Yuina. Unexpectedly, it moved so quickly. Alright then, let's go to Sunset Forest. Huo Wu, go with a lot of fanfare, don't be afraid that others will notice your relationship with me. Speaking of the latter, Huo Wu's face turned slightly red. Chen Feng smiled lightly, you don't have to worry about this. The fastest, come back today. The slowest, come back tomorrow. Don't believe it, watch it. Chen Feng grabbed Huo Wu's jade hand, leapt through space, and arrived at the outer area of Sunset Forest in an instant. Huo Wu looked up, and found that she had come to a forest. Could it be the Sunset Forest? Can't. Huo Wu was shocked. Chapter 124. 47%. Could it be the Sunset Forest? Can't. Huo Wu was shocked. She never expected that Chen Feng's strength was so powerful. It can appear thousands of miles away in an instant. It's really scary, Chen Feng said lightly. How is it? Do you believe me? Huo Wu nodded, expressing her trust in Chen Feng. You are a fire attribute soul master, so naturally you want to hunt a fire attribute soul beast. Well, I suggest you hunt a flaming lion that is more than 10,000 years old, or a red flame beast. 1,000-year soul beast, okay, come with me. Chen Feng released his own perception. Although his perception is not great, it is still possible to cover a peripheral area. There wasn't a single 1,000-year soul beast on the outside, and the two soon arrived at the inner area of the Sunset Forest. After perceiving it again, Chen Feng soon discovered a 10,000-year-old flaming lion. With Huo Wu, the two came to the territory of the flaming lion. Soul beast. Flaming lion. Years. 23,000 years. Soul skills. Flame ball, roar, flame claw, flame vortex. Ho 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 ho. Lai Yangxiang's voice was so loud that the trees shook, as if he was very angry at the sudden appearance of Chen Feng and Huo Wu. This 23,000-year-old flaming lion is considered a good 10,000-year soul ring. Ah! The flaming lion roared, and a ball of red fire blasted towards Chen Feng and Huo Wu. A man and a woman easily avoided the attack of the flaming lion. Chen Feng raised his hand, and a blade of time and space scraped on its body, tearing a bloody wound. The severe pain caused the flaming lion to howl in pain. Ho ho, Chen Feng, then I'll do it. Chen Feng frowned, are you sure? With the same attribute, the damage will be greatly reduced. Huo Wu didn't think about it, sure. Fire dance shining sun. In an instant, Huo Wu unleashed her strongest strike. After being washed by the 9 blazing immortal flowers and the ultimate fire, her fire is a little stronger than before. But still failed to reach the height of the ultimate fire. A huge fireball appeared above Huo Wu's head, the terrifying high temperature scorched the ground, and the flaming lions beside him felt a faint breath of death. As a 10,000-year soul beast, can it not feel it? Chen Feng, who was behind Huo Wu, felt it more intuitively. How terrifying is the temperature of the flame? Chen Feng nodded slightly, not bad. It did get a little bit stronger. Only in this way can he be qualified to be his own woman. One's own woman cannot be a useless vase. The fireball above Huo Wu's head was getting bigger and bigger, and the scorching heat seemed to swallow the entire world. This blow is enough to instantly kill the flaming lion in front of him. The flaming lion was frightened, it already felt the danger, but it couldn't move at all. He could only watch helplessly as the flames became more and more powerful. Boom, 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 a huge explosion sounded, and the huge body of the flaming lion flew upside down, and fell heavily to the ground, motionless. A black soul ring slowly flew from the flame lion's body to it. Chen Feng. Not bad, after absorbing my 9 blazing immortal flower and ultimate fire, Huo Wu's strength has indeed improved a lot. Huo Wu smiled sweetly, if you get weaker, will you still want me? After she finished speaking, she walked towards the black soul ring, sat cross-legged on the ground, and began to refine and absorb it. Half an hour later, Huo Wu successfully refined and absorbed the 10,000-year black soul ring, and obtained a powerful soul skill, red shadow burning the sky. Huo Wu's martial soul is Hokage, and when she uses the 6th soul skill, there will be a flaming human body that will turn into a sea of flames. After Chen Feng saw Huo Wu standing up, he walked towards her with an evil face, grabbed her hand, and returned to her room. He, you actually obtained a spirit ring and successfully broke through to level 61, so let's continue. When Huo Wu heard it, her face flushed slightly, and she didn't say a word. ... Automatically omitted. Under the setting sun, a touch of residual red is so dazzling. Because it was the first time, Huo Wu's soul power level was raised by another level, reaching level 62. After staying at Huo Wu's house for 7 days, Chen Feng reluctantly returned to Tiando Royal Academy. After returning to Tiando Royal Academy, Chen Feng felt comfortable for several days before going to Wuhun City with the large army. The promotion match was held in Wuhun City, which made Chen Feng very confused. He remembered that the previous lives were carried out in their respective main cities. Why in this life, why do you want to go to Wuhun City? Chen Feng really couldn't figure it out. Along the way, it was safe, and the group got closer and closer to Wuhun City. Wuhun City. Hu Liena squinted and looked out the window. Chen Feng, the academy you want me to pay attention to is Shrek Academy or Tianshui Academy. Why do you want to become a teacher at Shrek Academy? However, it doesn't matter. I asked the teacher to arrange it. The promotion competition will be held in Wuhun City. I can meet you sooner. Hu Liena stroked her hair and said to herself. The male student below went crazy. Ah, my goddess, I stroked my hair, and it made me fascinated. Go away, the goddess belongs to me. Y'all farting, it's mine. Since Hu Liena's martial spirit sublimated, the charm of the nine-tailed demon fox has become higher and higher along with her spirit power level. If it reaches Soul Douluo, or Title Douluo, no one will be able to resist Hu Liena's charm. 3 days later, Shrek Academy, Blazing Academy, Tianshui Academy, Thunder Academy and Shenfeng Academy gathered at the gate of Wuhun City. Chen Feng looked up at Huayan's city wall, his eyes were in a daze for a while. I haven't been to Wuhun City for a long time. It's been a long time since I saw Hu Liena. Chen Feng desperately wanted to meet her. Chen Feng led several colleges to the special channel of Wuhun City. Only the elders, saintesses, or titled Douluo of the Wuhun Temple can go through this passage. Everyone else can't leave, but Chen Feng took the token given by the Pope in one hand, and led the group of people in. A group of people came to the waiting room of the Great Soul Arena in Wuhun City to wait for the promotion match. Chen Feng found a random reason, left the Great Soul Arena, and jumped into Hu Liena's room. Looking at Hu Liena who was sitting in a daze on the chair, she stroked her hair from time to time, exuding temptation all the time. Chen Feng smiled lightly, and walked quietly behind Hu Liena. He planned to give Hu Liena a big surprise. Chen Feng spread out his arms and hugged Hu Liena. Hu Liena was taken aback by the sudden hug, subconsciously wanting to struggle. Immediately afterwards, she saw the longing face. Chapter 125. Hu Liena was taken aback by the sudden hug, subconsciously wanting to struggle. Immediately afterwards, she saw the longing face. Chen Feng. Lena, long time no see. Your charm is as charming as ever. After Chen Feng finished speaking, he kissed her on the cheek. HMPH. It took me so long to come back to find me, did I get to hang out comfortably with those women in Shrek Academy? Chen Feng smiled awkwardly. No, your strength has improved quite quickly, you've reached level 71. I'm not as fast as you, Zhaofeng, what is your strength now? Hu Liena stuck out her tongue and asked curiously. With the tongue sticking out, Chen Feng was affected by a different kind of charm. After getting a god-level kidney, Chen Feng became more and more evil. Being so charmed, the evil fire in my heart surged up. Level 99. What? Before Hu Liena finished speaking, Chen Feng kissed her on the mouth. Soft, sweet and delicious like a peach. One bite, hey attractive. After a long time, my lips parted. The sadness and sorrow in Hu Liena's heart were instantly wiped away by Chen Feng's mouthful, dissipating like smoke. Hu Liena got up and snuggled into Chen Feng's chest. Feng, do you know? I have been waiting for you for a long time. But after waiting for a long time, you are still gone. Before she finished speaking, Hu Liena's small fist hit Chen Feng's shoulder like cotton. Chen Feng smiled, raised his hand and touched Hu Liena's forehead. Silly fox, even if I betray the world, I won't betray the one I love. Hu Liena blushed, and the two hugged each other, and they never separated. Xie Yu hurriedly came to her sister's room, feeling bitter in her heart, why did her sister meet such a heartless man as Chen Feng? How long has passed, and I haven't eaten yet? You want me to invite Harem? As an elder brother, Xiaoyu expressed that she still has a lot of resentment towards Chen Feng. He has been like this since Chen Feng left. Xiaoyu herself is used to it. If his younger sister Huliena eats on time, he may feel very uncomfortable. Xiaoyu gently pushed open the door, and saw her sister and a man cuddling each other. Instinctively, he wanted to be possessed by a martial spirit, but the next second he thought of it, the only person who could snuggle up with his sister was Chen Feng. In other words, the man in front of him is Chen Feng. Seeing her brother Xiaoyu approaching, Huliena quickly pushed Chen Feng away, and stepped back, her face blushing. Xiaoyu, why are you here? Xiaoyu rolled her eyes and said angrily, if you have a man, you forget to eat. When Chen Feng heard it, his face was covered with wrinkles. Liena, you can't stop eating if you miss me. It will starve you to death. Even if I'm not here, you have to eat on time, you know. Chen Feng said earnestly. Some things, you can't get used to your own woman. What if the body is starved? Huliena's heart warmed, and she said softly, Feng, I understand. Xiaoyu on the side curled her lips, successfully took a mouthful of dog food, and became a big light bulb. He backed out silently, and his departure did not attract the attention of Chen Feng and Huliena. Come fast, go fast. Chen Feng took Huliena's slender hand, and took her to the cafeteria of Wuhundian Academy to have a sumptuous lunch. As the saint of Wuhun Temple, Huliena's meals are particularly good. All of them are meals with soul power, and the treatment is very good. This made Chen Feng envious. I am a dignified elder and have nothing, so it is convenient to go to Wuhun City. Others, nothing at all, depend on. Could it be that an elder like me is no better than a saint? Gone. Forget it. Anyway, the saint is mine, and everything about her is mine. Hey, bold readers, is the ant's towel also yours? Chen Feng, you are so coquettish. Back to business. News spread that Huliena had lunch with the mysterious man. The entire Wuhundian Academy was in chaos. Damn it, who is eating with my goddess? I'm afraid you are crazy. The saint is very charming. You can't be charmed and become a loyal lackey. What? Who are you calling a dog? It's you. Is your brain full of shit? The one who can eat with the saint, you don't need to think about it, it's Chen Feng. Chen Feng, didn't he graduate? Why does he still appear in Wuhundian Academy? If you have the strength of senior Chen Feng, you will have no problem going in and out. Canteen. Chen Feng smiled lightly. I didn't expect that Huliena, your charm is so high, there are already many people who are willing to go to the Mountain of Swords and the Sea of Fire for you. Huliena. No, it's just that my martial spirit has been sublimated, and the charm it brings have gradually strengthened. Feng, do you have many confidant? Huliena asked. Chen Feng's face changed slightly. It's okay, I'm content with you. Chen Feng nodded. Hurry up and finish eating, I have something nice for you. Good. After Huliena and Chen Feng finished their lunch, they space jumped back to Huliena's room. Chen Feng began to preach the yin and yang method again. Huliena's eyes widened and she covered her mouth. Feng, the posture you said is so perverted. Chen Feng smiled evilly, and hugged Huliena's delicate body. Automatically omitted. 3 hours later. Huliena lay on the bed panting, looking at Chen Feng. Chen Feng also looked at Huliena. Sweat dripped on the Shuangfang, and the 9 heavens and earth fire was aroused by a different kind of charm. 2 hours later, both of them lay on the bed, motionless. Feng, I finally understand why there are so many confidant, they can't stand you. Huliena said. Chen Feng smiled awkwardly, thinking of his god-level kidney. The power of a god-level kidney is truly terrifying. I don't know, how many people does it take to make myself tired? At this moment, Chen Feng had a little nostalgia for the time when he didn't have a god-level kidney, and he was so tired that he was half dead after finishing it by himself. Now it is alive and well. Feng, are you going back? Huliena asked. It's really getting late, I have to go back, lest they worry about me. Huliena rolled her eyes. Go, we can meet tomorrow. Open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 1. Discuss with Huliena about charming Dai Mubai. Get a stand-in puppet. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Don't discuss with Juliana about charming Dai Mubai. Obtain a piece of ultimate poison. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 3. Discuss with Juliana to charm Dai Mubai, successfully make Zhu Zuqing give up on him, and take away her body. Get the time stone. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 126. Open black lens bracket option 4. Don't discuss with Juliana about charming Dai Mubai, and make out with her for a while. Get a piece of ultimate fire. Close black lens bracket. The sound of the system sounded quietly. Chen Feng took a rough look at the 4 options in his eyes. I found that the rewards for the 4 choices are all normal, and finally there are no strange things mixed in. Choose 1. Stand-in puppet. I don't need it. Choice 2 and choice 4. Ultimate poison and ultimate fire can be used by Du Guyan, Huo Wu and Luer Long, but he still doesn't choose. He wants to choose 3. The Stone of Time and Space. And Zhu Zuqing. Hey, what is a reward for? There is a reward, and a woman, isn't it delicious? Feng, what are you thinking about? Thinking so preoccupied. Chen Feng came back to his senses, and laughed dryly. Liena, I just remembered that there is something I need your help with. What's the matter? Just say it, and I will help you do it. Chen Feng, I want you to charm someone. Who? Dai Mubai. Liena raised her eyebrows. I remember he is from your Shrek Academy. What are you going to do? Well, I want you to charm him and make him fall in love with you from the bottom of his heart. Liena frowned. Are you trying to influence the relationship between Dai Mubai and Zhu Zuqing? Chen Feng laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, Liena still understands me. Then you sneak in again. Make Zhu Zuqing fall in love with you. Chen Feng did not deny it, and nodded. As far as I know, Zhu Zuqing is a very cold woman, and she especially hates people who mess with women. As soon as Chen Feng heard it, he knew what Liena was going to say. Don't worry about this, I have my own means. Well, even Feng has said that, then I will help you with this favor. Okay, I'll go first, I'll watch your show tomorrow. After Chen Feng finished speaking, he space jumped back to the rest room of the Great Soul Arena in Wuhun City. His appearance did not alarm Shrek and his party. Chen Feng returned to his room cautiously, and saw the 6 girls sitting on the bed, talking happily. Xiao Wu, Rong Rong, Du Guyan, Yi Lingling, Yun Yun and Luer Long. Xiao Wu, hey, Xiao Feng. You're back. Rong Rong pouted and said angrily, Feng, did you go to see that vixen? Yun Yun. Rong Rong don't say that. Du Guyan and Yi Lingling looked at each other without saying a word in tacit understanding. Chen Feng coughed lightly. Hey, you are all here. The 6 girls rolled their eyes at the same time, looked at Chen Feng, and said in unison, if we're not here, we won't be able to wait for you. Cough cough cough. Chen Feng coughed again, and he walked towards them step by step. At this moment, Chen Feng's nature was undoubtedly exposed. A night of spring night is worth 1,000 gold, of course Chen Feng should cherish it. ... Omitted from here. The next day, everyone left Chen Feng's room one after another, so as not to be known by outsiders. This day is the day of the promotion competition of the major colleges. Everyone is in good spirits, except Tang San with a gloomy face. Yu Shaogang patted Tang San's shoulder, and whispered softly, Little San. You have to remember, there are no waste spirits, only waste soul masters. Hearing this, Tang San clenched his fists a little bit, and complained in his heart, Master. Are you a trash soul master? As the master's disciple, he didn't say it out loud, but his heart was completely messed up. Are you a trash soul master? No, I am not. I still have a martial soul. The world's #1 martial soul. Clear Sky Hammer. Thinking of this, Tang San felt more comfortable. Chen Feng looked at today's promotion match with a smile on his face. I don't know when Liena will be able to charm Dai Mubai. That is unlikely today. As time went by, everyone in the promotion competition showed off, and soon it was Tang San's turn. Tang San came to power, won many rounds, but met the enemy of his life. Fire Dance. Without any suspense, Huo Wu finished torturing Tang San. No matter how many blue-silver grasses he has, if he dares to get close to Huo Wu, he will be burned. This time, Tang San, who was full of confidence, was beaten back to his original form. A few more days passed before the qualifying round. Tang San met his lifelong enemy again, Shui Binger. This time it was miserable. As soon as he came on stage, he was frozen and thrown out of the stage. Congratulations to Shui Binger for winning. Next, Dai Mubai vs Huo Wushuang please. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes. Finally it was Dai Mubai's turn. Hu Liena has already arrived here, and by the way, had a close contact with him. By the way, I plan to charm Dai Mubai today. Chen Feng, Liena, it's up to you. This individual promotion match ended in less than 3 minutes. Dai Mubai stepped off the ring and walked towards the lounge. A woman with short orange hair suddenly appeared in front of Dai Mubai's eyes. She smiled lightly, and blinked at him. Unprepared and not as strong as Hu Liena, he was easily seduced by her. Dai Mubai had an evil smile on his face, and walked towards Hu Liena casually. This beauty, what's your name? He was very gentlemanly and bent towards Hu Liena. Hu Liena sneered inwardly. She was quite handsome, but her heart was as playful as ever. If he was a person with a firm mind, he would naturally not be easily seduced by Hu Liena. In the lounge, Zhu Zuqing looked at the door of the lounge. She has been waiting for Dai Mubai to come back. But it's too late to wait. Why didn't Boss Dai come back? Oscar asked. Could it be that you went shopping? Ma Hongjun said. After waiting for a long time, still did not see Dai Mubai, Zhu Zuqing really couldn't hold back, and went down to look for him. Not long after Zhu Zuqing walked, he saw Dai Mubai talking to a woman in a low voice. Beauty, can I tell you your name? Beauty, can I be my woman? Dai Mubai said a series of words that made Zhu Zuqing angry. Dai Mubai, Zhu Zuqing shouted angrily. Who? Don't bother me. Dai Mubai turned his head to look, with a ferocious face. Seeing that it was Zhu Zuqing who came, his expression became normal. Zhu Zuqing, what are you doing here? Dai Mubai asked. Looking for you. Don't bother me, Dai Mubai said impatiently. Immediately afterwards, he knelt and licked Hu Liena for a while, and even hugged her. This successfully angered Zhu Zuqing. Dogs can't change eating shit. Zhu Zuqing had a cold face, calm and scary. She stepped on black high heels and returned to the lounge. Zhu Zuqing returned to the lounge with a cold face. Seeing this, Shrek and his party felt embarrassed to ask what happened. After Zhu Zuqing left, Hu Liena felt that it was about the same, and looked at Dai Mubai with disgusted eyes. Get out, I don't want to see you. Chapter 127. After Zhu Zuqing left, Hu Liena felt that it was about the same, and looked at Dai Mubai with disgusted eyes. Get out, I don't want to see you. Yes. Dai Mubai lowered his head, not panting, and went back to the lounge in desperation. Once back in the break room, he was back to normal. Hi, I won. However, no one responded to him. Dai Mubai spared his head in embarrassment, and said to Zhu Zuqing with a smile, Zuqing, why are you so cold-faced? Get out, disgusting man, it's impossible between you and me. Zhu Zuqing looked at Dai Mubai with disgust. I thought he would turn over a new leaf, but I didn't expect that he would still be the same him. Yes, nature is hard to change. P.S. Dai Mubai is purely disgusting here. Before there was Zhu Zuqing, I don't know how many women he ruined. Such a person is basically the same as the scumbag Yu Shaogang. Oscar asked Ma Hongjun who was on the side, what's wrong with them? Ma Hongjun shook his head, I don't know, is love so complicated and changeable? Anyway, I don't understand it. Flender frowned, looked at Dai Mubai and Zhu Zuqing, and said in a deep voice, what's wrong with you? Neither of them spoke, they just kept looking at each other. Shrek and the others sighed, shook their heads, and stopped asking. This is someone else's family matter, they still don't ask. I asked, but I didn't say anything. I can only hope that the two of them can resolve the conflict. In the following time, everyone reluctantly returned to their respective rooms to rest. Originally Dai Mubai wanted to go to Zhu Zuqing to explain, but all he got was disgusted eyes. In the end, he could only suppress his anger and leave. Not long after, Chen Feng quietly came to Zhu Zuqing's room. As the teacher who has been training the 7 Shrek monsters, he needs to adjust the relationship between the 7 Shrek monsters. It couldn't be that the Shrek 7 devils failed to unite for some reason. Zhu Zuqing sat on the bed, looking at Chen Feng with cold eyes. Teacher Chen Feng. Chen Feng nodded slightly. Well, I don't know what's going on with you and Dai Mubai, can you tell teacher me? When Zhu Zuqing heard this, his face turned a little colder. A dog can't change eating shit, its nature is hard to change. Chen Feng suddenly realized, Zuqing, you mean that Dai Mubai is messing around again? It's really disgusting to provoke other women in front of me. Zhu Zuqing's eyes were full of disgust. Damn it, Dai Mubai can really do it, see if I don't teach him well. Chen Feng wanted to leave Zhu Zuqing's room angrily. This wave, the Oscar Best Actor award belongs to him. Teacher Chen Feng. Zhu Zuqing quickly stopped him. What's wrong? Chen Feng stopped and turned around and asked. Chen Feng raised his eyebrows. What's the matter? Do you want me to beat Dai Mubai? No, I've given up on it, so I won't bother you, mister. Chen Feng. Zhu Zuqing shook his head and said. In that case, I'll leave first. Chen Feng waved his hand. Seeing Chen Feng walking away, Zhu Zuqing suddenly felt sour. She felt her heart beating faster and faster, as if it was about to pop out of her chest at any time. What is going on? Why do I feel this way now, and it feels so familiar, as if it happened before? Zhu Zuqing closed his eyes tightly, took a deep breath, and forced himself to calm down the fluctuations in his heart, but his heart was churning continuously. At the same time, a burst of random thoughts began to flow in her mind. It would be great if Dai Mubai could be like teacher Chen Feng. No, just that dog can't change his shit-eating personality. It is impossible between me and Dai Mubai. Teacher Chen Feng, I think it's pretty good. No, Zuqing, you can't have such an idea. Then why would Dai Mubai treat me like this? I can't do that. And, teacher Chen Feng is also very handsome. Thinking about it, the figure of teacher Chen Feng grew bigger and bigger in Zhu Zuqing's mind. His face was full of crimson. Zhu Zuqing shook his head, forcing himself to calm down and stop thinking about it. But after she lost Dai Mubai, her heart felt lonely and empty. I feel a little uncomfortable. Or, just give it a try. Anyway, I can't afford it. Open black lens bracket ding. Zhu Zuqing's favorability towards you is +10. From friendly to favorite. Favorability. 70. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, who walked back to his room, was stunned. He even left Zhu Zuqing's room. It was not added at that time, but now it is added. What is the situation? Who can tell me? Open black lens bracket ding. Host. Judge according to the system. Zhu Zuqing thought wildly, thinking of the host, and then his favorability increased. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng. Damn, can it still be like this? Is it so beautiful? Originally, if he failed to gain favorability, Chen Feng might have given up. After all, he also knows Zhu Zuqing's character very well, so it's very difficult to gain her favorability. Get favorability now. Once, there will be a second time. The third time, the fourth time. There is a saying that goes like this: for some things, there are only 0 and countless times. If it breaks 0 times, the number of times will increase little by little. Chen Feng smiled, lay on the bed, and fell asleep soundly. The next day, still qualifying. This promotion match cannot end in a short time. At least it will take more than 10 days. During this day, Chen Feng stood beside the Shrek 7 monsters as usual. 2 of the 7 Shrek monsters had depressed faces. One was Tang San, who was hit hard, and the other was Dai Mubai, who was depressed because of Zhu Zuqing. In the lounge, everyone is watching the promotion match below, watching the opponent's various abilities. Zhu Zuqing looked at Chen Feng's handsome face from time to time, and then quickly lowered his head to watch the promotion match below. Her heart was beating, thud thud thump, and her breathing became short of breath. Zhu Zuqing. Don't mess around. Can't be messed up. Calm. Zhu Zuqing, you have to calm down. As a titled Douluo, Chen Feng's perception ability is naturally strong, so he easily discovered Zhu Zuqing's abnormality. He deliberately walked towards Zhu Zuqing, and asked, Zhu Zuqing, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? I can feel that your breathing is much faster than before. If you feel uncomfortable, you can go back to your room to rest. Xiao Wu and Rong Rong looked at each other and knew what Chen Feng was going to do. Those who come here, can you not understand? Rong Rong. That's right. If you feel unwell, Zuqing, go back and have a good rest. Anyway, you will definitely win the promotion competition. There will be a final match later. Can't. Zhu Zuqing nodded. She also knew that she had to rest well, but she couldn't just see Chen Feng and have a problem with her body. Chen Feng helped Zhu Zuqing to her room, and said with concern, Zuqing, what's the matter with you? Chapter 128. Zhu Zuqing couldn't say a word, she couldn't say that she saw you and there was some small problem with her body. It's embarrassing to say it. At the same time, Zhu Zuqing's heart warmed up. Teacher Chen Feng is really kind, unlike Dai Mubai. If encountering such a problem, Dai Mubai would be in a hurry. There is no such patient care as Teacher Chen Feng. Two people are so different. If you can choose, Zhu Zuqing will definitely choose Teacher Chen Feng. Open black lens bracket ding. Zhu Zuqing's favorability towards you is +10. The state of caring turned into a crush. Favorability 80. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, if you are like this, can you still gain favorability? Hiss. Are favorability degrees so cheap? Zhu Zuqing's indifferent eyes gradually became flat. She would not look at Teacher Chen Feng with cold eyes. Zhu Zuqing, angel, what are you thinking? He is your teacher. How can you be tempted by him? Zhu Zuqing, the devil, why not? Why? You tell me. Why not? Why can Dai Mubai wear a hat for himself? I can't. Why? A raging fire burned Zhu Zuqing. Her breathing was a little faster than before. Chen Feng frowned. What happened to Zhu Zuqing? Zuqing, what's wrong with you? Why is your breathing fast again? Are you still worried about Dai Mubai's matter? Chen Feng asked tentatively. When Zhu Zuqing heard this, he shook his head violently. No. Chen Feng, teacher, give me some time, I will adjust my state well. Chen Feng nodded slightly. All right then. If you need anything, you can call me. Teacher, I will definitely help you. Zhu Zuqing smiled lightly. Yes, good. Chen Feng turned around and left Zhu Zuqing's room. He didn't dare to stay with her for too long. After all, everyone saw him helping Zhu Zuqing back to the room, and if he went in for too long and didn't come out, he would be suspected. Walking out of Zhu Zuqing's room, Dai Mubai hurriedly asked Chen Feng, Teacher Chen Feng. Zuqing, what's wrong with her? Chen Feng glanced at him coldly. You should settle this matter yourself. Dai Mubai took a deep breath, and walked into Zhu Zuqing's room for the first time. As soon as he walked in, Dai Mubai saw Zhu Zuqing, who was sitting on the bed thinking about spring. She didn't realize that there was an outsider in her room. Dai Mubai, Zuqing, what happened to you? What wrong did I do to make you like this? His voice was very small, which also interrupted Zhu Zuqing's imagination. She is very angry. Very angry. Zhu Zuqing heard the voice she least wanted to hear. Zhu Zuqing turned his head and stared at Dai Mubai, his eyes widened angrily. Get lost. Dai Mubai, you tell me to get lost, but I won't. Zhu Zuqing, I'll say it again, get out immediately. Dai Mubai said bitterly. Zhu Zuqing, calm down, can you tell me why you did this to me? Zhu Zuqing, you ask me why, I want to know why you did this to me. You bastard. Dai Mubai, I'm not a bastard, can you make it clear first, what did I do wrong to make you so angry? Zhu Zuqing sneered again and again. Dai Mubai, it was because I was blind that I got on good terms with you. Now, immediately, get out. I don't want to see you again. Zhu Zuqing repeatedly told her to get out, as a man. Dai Mubai didn't hold back either. He came in front of Zhu Zuqing, grabbed her hand, and roared angrily, Zhu Zuqing. Don't go too far. Say rolling words over and over again. I'm your fiancé. Get out. Zhu Zuqing roared with red eyes. Disgusting man. Get out. The voices of the people here startled Chen Feng. He walked in, and saw Dai Mubai holding onto Zhu Zuqing's hand. Chen Feng frowned. What's going on? What are you doing? Zhu Zuqing. Teacher Chen Feng. Dai Mubai forcibly suppressed the anger in his heart, let go of Zhu Zuqing's hand, and left her room angrily. Ma Hongjun and Oscar looked at the furious Dai Mubai, their expressions changed, they didn't dare to say a word. Everyone knows that what to say to Dai Mubai now will make him very angry, and he may even vent his anger on others. Ma Hongjun whispered in Oscar's ear, I didn't expect Boss Dai and Zhu Zuqing to have marriage papers. Oscar spared his head, yes, but Zhu Zuqing seems to hate Boss Dai very much now. What is the solution? How will we conduct the final match later? I don't know. Flender sighed, the relationship between the little monsters is stiff again. Qin Ming, principal, why is it another word? Flender explained. In the beginning, the relationship between Dai Mubai and Zhu Zuqing was also so bad, but in the end it was resolved. I didn't expect the relationship to become bad again now. Then what should we do? Qin Ming asked. Flender loosened his waist. Don't ask me, I don't know either, let the little monster handle this kind of thing by himself. Chen Feng looked at the angry Zhu Zuqing on the bed, thought for a while, and walked in front of her. Okay, alright, Zuqing, don't be angry, you are the 7 Shrek monsters. If you can't meet, you will quarrel, and there will be finals later. Zhu Zuqing shook his head, the finals, it's not that easy, I'm too weak, it's better to let Dugu Yan go. Chen Feng frowned, what are you talking about? He didn't want to let the Shrek 7 monsters of previous lives be dismantled because of this incident. After all, he didn't know what the consequences would be if he took it apart. Suddenly, Zhu Zuqing's delicate body hugged Chen Feng, and the huge object hit his chest. Chen Feng, teacher, thank you very much. Having you by my side makes me feel comfortable. Chen Feng, teacher, Zhu Qing fell in love with you at some point. Chen Feng's face froze, did he know that Zhu Zuqing's door was open? Although she speaks very small, but if you listen carefully, you can still hear it. Chen Feng quickly broke free from Zhu Zuqing's embrace, coughed softly, Zhu Qing, you should rest well. After finishing speaking, he quickly slipped away. He was very afraid that he would do something out of line next. It's fine if you do it, but it's not good to be seen by outsiders. Cough cough cough. Night. Taking advantage of no one, Chen Feng leapt into Zhu Zuqing's room. Bamboo green. She was sleeping late on the bed, but when she heard Chen Feng's voice, she got up suddenly. The huge monster shook a few times, and the horizontal groove was very large. Chen Feng swallowed, and had to say that Zhu Zuqing was very big. Very big. Chen Feng, teacher, what I said during the day, did you really take it seriously? Zhu Zuqing said with a soft face. Chapter 129. Chen Feng taught the yin-yang method again, and the two started. Omitted from here. After an unknown amount of time, Zhu Zuqing said, Chen Feng, how about you go find another woman? I can't stand it. Open black lens bracket option 3. Discuss with Hu Liena to charm Dai Mubai, successfully make Zhu Zuqing give up on him, and take away her body. Get the time stone. Completed close black lens bracket. Chen Feng smiled lightly, since Zhu Zuqing said so, he had to confess to her. Actually, I have quite a few women, but they are just like you. When Zhu Zuqing heard this, he covered his mouth, unable to believe it. Chen Feng. Okay, stop thinking about it, take a good rest. Chen Feng jumped in one space, came to his room, saw that the girls were in his room again, and started again. Automatically omitted. Another day passed. The individual promotion competition is coming to an end, and Shrek Academy is ranked 3rd. The first is Tianshui Academy, and the second is Blazing Academy. For the rest, they are still almost the same as the rankings of the qualifiers. Especially Huo Wu from Blazing Academy, her strength has skyrocketed. It made many people suspect that she deliberately hid her strength and only now revealed it. Yu Shaogang looked at the depressed Tang San, and comforted him, little San. Keep up your spirits, you can't be defeated just because of this little setback. As my Yu Shaogang's disciple, you can't go down. Do you know that? Tang San. Yes, master. Chen Feng curled his lips, if it wasn't for my influence, Tang San would still be smooth sailing like previous lives. Unfortunately, there is no way. The center of the Great Soul Arena in Wuhan City. The referee shouted. This is the end of the individual promotion competition. I will announce the rankings of the colleges. First place, Tianshui Academy. Second place, Blazing Academy. Third place, Shrek Academy. Fourth place, Kamikaze Academy. Fifth place, Thunder Academy. After talking about the top 10 colleges, the referee took a breath and continued. This is the ranking of this individual promotion competition. Next is the finals. The finals will be held tomorrow, but I will first determine the finals of tomorrow's games. Thunder Academy vs. Shrek Academy. Tianshui Academy vs. Star Luo Royal Academy. Blazing Academy vs. Elephant Academy. Divine Wind Academy vs. Wahundian Advanced Academy. This is the matchup list for tomorrow's finals. Students from all colleges are requested to get ready. After speaking, the referee left the central area of the Great Seoul Arena in Wuhan City. The lounges of their respective colleges were boiling. Ma Hongjun, the first match is our Shrek Academy. Oscar. That's right, but Thunder Academy isn't doing well, so I think it can be easily resolved. Yu Tianong. Well, but there are some guys in Thunder Academy who are very difficult to deal with. But our Shrek Academy can't handle it casually. Du Guyan smiled. If I just put some poison on it, Thunder Academy won't be able to hold on. Yi Lingling curled her lips. You know how to put poison, but you don't know how to save others. In the end, you have to clean up your mess. Everyone in Shrek laughed when they heard this. Only Tang San and Dai Mubai didn't laugh. Tianshui Academy Lounge. Sister, we are going to face an unfamiliar enemy. Well, I know that the Star Luo Royal Academy must have extraordinary strength, but I, Tianshui, are even stronger. Big sister, we believe it. Kamikaze Academy Lounge. Captain, we are going to die. Miserable. Our luck is too miserable. I'm going to be eliminated so soon. Feng Shaoshan. Stop talking, I'm already prepared to lose. Captain, you. Blazing Academy. Huo Wu chuckled. It's unlucky for Shinfeng Academy to meet Wahundian Advanced Academy, and it will be eliminated so soon. Huo Wuxhuang. Huo Wu, you are not too young, brother. I think Feng Shaoshan from Shinfeng Academy is pretty good. As soon as Huo Wu heard it, she immediately remembered the spring night between herself and Chen Feng. She blushed. I already have a sweetheart. Who? Don't say it. I just don't say it. Weevil Academy Lounge. Captain, we're getting cold. Got it. Our Elephant Academy can't even get into the top 5, I'm bearish. Some people are happy, some people are sad. The confident colleges all returned to their rooms and had a good rest. The rest of the teachers in the college are discussing. Flender. Teacher Chen Feng, how confident do you think you are against Thunder Academy? Chen Feng said indifferently, we must win. If you can't even win Thunder Academy, you should pack up your things and leave as soon as possible. Forehead. Then who wants to go this time? Who won't go? Chen Feng smiled lightly. Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, Ning Rongrong, Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, Du Guyan. Flender frowned. Don't want Yu Tianong. Oscar's current role is still too small, there is no need to play. 2. Day 1 of the finals. Every college is full of energy, looking at the central ring below. Referee. Please welcome the first finals. Shrek Academy vs. Thunder Academy. At the beginning of the finals, the Pope of Wuhun Temple and several titled Douluo were present. This time, Yu Shaogang was very surprised. Bibi Dong was still so beautiful, but he already had a beard all over his face. Things are right and wrong. Maybe it was Yu Shaogang's gaze, but Bibidong noticed it. She looked into the Shrek Academy's lounge, and saw a woman leaning on Yu Shaogang's body. His face was very ugly, and he even snorted, and the surrounding atmosphere instantly turned cold. Ghost Douluo and Chrysanthemum Douluo next to them felt the changes in their surroundings. They were startled, and became even more respectful to the Pope. HMPH. Elder Chen really has a personality, and he really went to Shrek Academy to be a teacher as rumored. Ghost Douluo. Everyone has their own choice. Yes, but no matter how he is a teacher, he is also a special elder of our spirit hall. His strength is so strong that even I can't see through it. Ghost Douluo and Chrysanthemum Douluo were taken aback. They never expected that Chen Feng would grow to such a height in such a short period of time. He is only 25 years old. P.S. According to them, Chen Feng's age is 21. 5 years in Douluo, 1 year in reality. Chapter 130, 49.2%. The center of the Great Seoul Arena in Wuhan City. Both teams went to the ring, simply arched their waists, and began to release their martial souls, entering the fighting state. Start. Ning Rongrong instantly blessed Dai Mubai and Ma Hongjun with strength, speed, and attack. Also blessed Du Guyan, Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing and Tang San with speed and attack respectively. Quick. Ning Rongrong shouted coquettishly. Everyone in the Shrek team knows that Ning Rongrong's blessing won't last long, so a quick decision is needed. Dai Mubai was holding back his anger. It's time to let it out. White Tiger Vajra Transformation. White Tiger Light Wave. Bai Hulai's light wave directly hit the Thunder Academy's assault department, and flew backwards. Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing rushed into the Thunder Academy as fast as lightning, and accurately threw the opponent's auxiliary and agility department out of the ring. Seeing this, the captain of Thunder Academy knew they were going to lose. Du Guyan, phosphorus snake poison. Except for the Shrek team, everyone in the Thunder team knelt on the ground, screaming in pain. Since Chen Feng gave Du Guyan the ultimate poison, her poison is much stronger than before. If you are not careful, you will die. We admit defeat. Referee. Shrek Academy vs. Thunder Academy. Shrek Academy wins. Du Guyan quickly withdrew his poison, but the people in Thunder Academy were not in good condition. At this time, Yi Lingling opened her hands in the Shrek Lounge, and Juxin Haitang flew to Thunder Academy to get rid of the poison on them. Then the people from Thunder Academy left in despair. The Shrek team all returned to the waiting room. Ma Hongjun. I haven't fought yet, it's over. Too weak. Xiao Wu. Yan Yan is the one who deserves the most credit. Without her, the battle would not have ended so quickly. Yi Lingling curled her lips, but I have to clean up the mess. Ha 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 ha. Chen Feng smiled. All right, let's all carefully observe the upcoming finals. You guys lost to Tianshui Academy. If you lose to Chuo Academy by accident, then you will only be ranked 4th, and you won't be rewarded for the first place. 3 Spirit Bones. X9. In the next finals, Tianshui Academy will face Star Luo Royal Academy. Blazing Academy vs. Weevil Academy. Kamikaze Academy vs. Wahundian Advanced Academy. There are also School of Botany, Tianhe College and so on. Ma Hongjun chuckled. If it wasn't for Ma Hongjun last time, there is still a chance of winning. This time, with me playing, we will definitely defeat Tianshui Academy. Chen Feng patted him on the shoulder. Okay. Alright, stop bragging, just don't be the first to step down. The corners of Ma Hongjun's mouth twitched a few times. Mr. Chen Feng, is there someone like you who hit someone like this? Chen Feng stroked his forehead and said, No, I'm just telling the truth. You are of the fire attribute, and you will definitely attract fierce attacks from Tianshui Academy. You are the only one in the team who can resist the cold, so your burden is not light. When Ma Hongjun heard it, he also knew that teacher Chen Feng was right. As he said, he can indeed resist the cold, and he has become the primary goal of Tianshui Academy. Thinking of this, Ma Hongjun felt a pressure. Ma Hongjun thought to himself, according to what teacher Chen Feng said, where there is pressure, there is motivation. You must work hard, defeat Tianshui Academy. If Chen Feng knew Ma Hongjun's thoughts, he would definitely shake his head and say, what a naive child. Even with Ma Hongjun's flame, it still hasn't reached the ultimate flame. You tell me how to deal with Shui Binger's ultimate ice. Still want to use your evil fire to defeat her. What international joke. In the next finals, Tianshui Academy will face Star Luo Royal Academy. As Chen Feng expected, Star Luo Royal Academy lost to Shui Binger alone. The coldness of a single person made the students of the Star Luo Royal Academy surrender. It is enough to see how powerful Shui Binger is. For the remaining few games, there is no suspense. Blazing Academy won, and Wahundian Advanced Academy won. Kamikaze Academy was hanged and beaten by Huliena alone. Some people outside the arena were even affected by Huliena's charm. Shrek Academy Lounge. Flender frowned, and said in a low voice, the strength of the Wahundian Advanced Academy is far beyond my imagination. Huliena is worthy of being the holy maiden of the Wahundian, and she eliminated the Kamikaze Academy with one move. Such an opponent, if we meet at Shrek Academy, no matter how hard we try, we'll probably lose. Chen Feng. Well, we won't be able to compete for the first place this time. Flender smiled bitterly. It would be nice to have the 3rd place. Meng Shenji. Yes, but the 7 Shrek monsters are all young, and they still have plenty of time to practice. The next Continental Advanced Soul Master Elite competition must be number 1. Flender's face froze. Only Chen Feng curled his lips. Meng Shenji must have thought too well. Shrek Academy has a purpose, and when it is achieved, one can graduate. Flender coughed lightly. Dream Education Committee, I forgot to tell you that they will almost all graduate once this finals is over. What? Meng Shenji asked in surprise. Our Shrek Academy has regulations, and you can graduate if you exceed the 45 level. A few little monsters have surpassed, so. Well, I see. I believe that these children will be good to Shrek Academy and Tiando Academy in the future. As soon as the day's finals were over, the students from each academy went back to their respective rooms to practice hard. Only Chen Feng's room was in full swing. Not only women from Shrek Academy, but also Huo Wu from Blazing Academy, Shui Binger from Tianshui Academy, and Hu Liena from Wuhandian Advanced Academy. Seeing the countless beauties arguing with each other, Chen Feng smiled wryly. Xiao Wu, Rong Rong, Zhu Zuqing, Du Guyan, Yi Lingling, and Lu Erlong from Shrek Academy were justly arguing with each other. We arrived first. Why should we let you? HMPH. How long have you all been with Zhaofeng? It's our turn. Don't you guys feel tired? Hu Liena and the three girls said in unison. HMPH. If you do too much, you won't feel tired. The 6 girls from Shrek Academy also said in unison. Chen Feng's face turned dark when he heard it, and the corners of his mouth twitched a few times. What kind of tiger-wolf words are these? Don't you feel ashamed to say it? Chen Feng couldn't bear it any longer. He stood up and came to the middle of the 2 different camps to stop their debate. Stop talking. What's the use of saying this? Come to Yangzhan, okay. Chapter 131. Come to Yangzhan, okay. Xiao Wu and Rong Rong looked at Chen Feng, Xiao Feng. This is none of your business. Go away. I just won't leave. Can you still beat me? Chen Feng said confidently. Seeing that both sides were clenching their fists, they were about to hit him. Chen Feng hurriedly jumped in space and dodged. Okay, you dare to fight me. It's because I haven't taught you a lesson recently. Omitted from here. Early morning. Chen Feng used space jumps again and again to avoid being noticed. Cough. It's better for people to know about this kind of thing. The rest, forget it. The academies that won the finals yesterday woke up early, waiting for the referee to announce the list for today's finals. The referee stood in the center of the Great Seoul Arena in Wuhan City and shouted, "Congratulations to the winning academy for entering the second round of the finals. Today's final list is Tianshui Academy vs. Wuhandian Advanced Academy. Blazing Academy vs. Shrek Academy. The last 2 of today's 2 games will be divided into the top 3. So the losing academy will have another final." The audience in the big spirit fighting arena cheered. Oh yeah, I can see my goddess again. Long live the goddess. Defeat Tianshui Academy. Get out of here, you idiot. You can't move anymore when you see the captain of Wuhandian Senior Academy. I remember you used to be called Tianshui Academy. No. I now feel that Hu Liena is my goddess. Dream quickly. There is everything in the dream. Why are you so incapable of speaking? I just admire you. You are not afraid of death. She is the saint of Wuhun Temple. The Pope is here, you are not afraid of being executed by the Pope. Hiss. Tianshui Academy Lounge. The 7 people from Tianshui Academy looked at each other bitterly. Big sister. This finals, I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to win. Shui Binger snorted coldly, I haven't fought yet. Don't be discouraged. Believe in yourself, you can definitely defeat. Quote. The lounge of the Advanced Academy of Wuhandian. Hu Liena sat upright on the chair, her legs crossed, her eyes were touching, and she chuckled lightly. Unexpectedly, we met an ace academy. Yan curled his lips and said, so what about a winning academy? It still can't stop Hu Liena from your charm. Xie Yu nodded, indicating that what Yan said made sense. Although my charm ability can kill both men and women, it has the greatest effect on men, and the effect on women is not so good. Xie Yu, it's okay, we still have us. If you don't do anything, Hu Liena, Yan and I can finish off the 7 people in Tianshui College. Yan chuckled. That's right. My martial spirit is designed to defeat them. Hu Liena ruthlessly retorted. Are you the ultimate fire? If not, there will be no good fruit for Shui Binger who is on the ultimate ice. Yan's face froze. Ultimate fire. He's still a little short of fire to reach. But how can a college with less resources than Wuhandian cultivate a person of extreme ice? This point made Yan feel puzzled. He never knew that all of this was done by Chen Feng. Blazing Academy Lounge. Huo Wu was in a happy mood, smiled and said, we have faced Shrek Academy again. This time, we must win. Huo Wuxuang smiled lightly. Huo Wu, with your strength, it's not a problem to defeat Tang San from Shrek Academy. The key point is Ning Rongrong of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda. Her blessing is terrifying. In Dugu Yan, her poison is even more terrifying. Yes, I know, if we want fire, we can overcome Dugu Yan's poison by 1 gram, but it will consume a lot of soul power. So this finals must be decided quickly. The longer it drags on, the worse it will be for us. Shrek Academy Lounge. Tang San was very depressed when he heard that he was facing Blazing Academy again. His blue-silver grass is about to be burned again. He didn't want to have that kind of pain again, but for victory. You must take the initiative to bear it. If only his blue-silver grass could be a little bit stronger. Enough. Yu Shaogang patted Tang San on the shoulder. Little San. Come on. Tang San forced a smile. Yes. I will, master. Oscar rubbed his head and said, by the way, when is it my turn to play? I feel like I'm useless. Chen Feng came over and said something. No, the lineup needs to be changed this time. It's still Tang San, Dai Mubai, Xiao Wu, Ning Rongrong, Du Guyan, Zhu Zuqing. Ma Hongjun, you are also hot, and the Blazing Academy is also hot. Your performance is not very useful, so give it to Oscar. Dai Mubai, 2 support systems. Isn't that very good? Yu Tianeng thought for a while. Teacher Chen Feng. Do you want to play the Sky Flow style from last time? Chen Feng nodded. Yes. Flender laughed loudly. This is indeed a good way of playing. Take it by surprise. Take it by surprise. Little monsters. This time, you have to work harder. You can't lose. X7. Half an hour later, Tianshui Academy and Wahundian Senior Academy walked to the center of the Great Soul Arena. A brief contact was made. Although there was no battle, the 7 people in Tianshui Academy felt the charm attacking them all the time. Only then did they truly realize how powerful Hu Liena's martial spirit and strength are. Even martial soul possession has such a charming effect. Wouldn't it be even more amazing if it were a martial soul possession? The referee took a breath and said, "Start." After speaking, he quickly retreated to the edge. As a man, he is almost unable to hold on. If you don't leave, you may really make a big fool of yourself in front of the Pope. Both sides have their own martial souls. One side is extremely cold and the other is extremely hot. Shui Binger frowned. There was a fire attribute soul master opposite. It must be resolved first. Why doesn't Wahundian Senior Academy think so? With Hu Liena's martial soul possessed, her 9 tails swept back and forth, her charm greatly increased. The 6 people in Tianshui Academy lost their minds. Shui Binger thought to herself, no good. This charm effect is far stronger than I imagined. Xie Yu and Yan looked at each other, and shot again and again, blasting 2 Tianshui colleges into the air. There is no words of pity. At the very beginning, the 2 people from Tianshui Academy were killed. The situation is obvious. Wahundian Senior Academy is bound to win. Shui Binger gritted her teeth, and performed the martial soul fusion skill with Qing Wu, and the ice and snow drifted away. Chapter 132. Endless coldness spread throughout the entire arena. The cold wind pierced the bones, and 2 people from Wahundian Senior Academy were frozen directly. It's not too easy to break through with their strength, but they have been using their martial soul fusion skills, and they were frozen in ice as soon as they broke through. Yan shouted. The 4th soul skill, magma boiling. Under Yan's feet, surging magma appeared, resisting the endless cold. What a terrifying chill. Hu Liena smiled slightly. The 2nd soul skill, Fox Charm. I saw Hu Liena's soul master emitting pink gas, instantly covering the ring. The 3 people from Tianshui Academy and the 2 people from Wuhun fusion skill were also affected. The martial soul fusion technique was shattered, and then the 2 fell to the ground. Shui Binger reluctantly stood up. The other 4 were all charmed by Hu Liena, and jumped out of the ring one by one. In the arena, only Shui Binger was left. She knew she couldn't beat her, so she said in a low voice, Tianshui Academy surrenders. This battle will be very fast. It's over in less than 3 minutes. Next is Blazing Academy vs. Shrek Academy. The 2 sides possessed their own martial souls and had their first confrontation. Because of the style of play, none of the Shrek 7 broke out with all their strength. The 7 witnesses from Blazing Academy delivered the strongest blow. I didn't expect to be dodged by Oscar's mushroom sausage. In the end Shrek Academy won. Blazing Academy returned to the lounge angrily. Huo Wu, HMPH. What a sky flow style of play. I remember it. Then our top 3 won't be able to get in. Hateful. Chen Feng watched all this alone, and felt elated. Did you see it? This time the finals of the Continental Seniors Soul Master Elite competition. In fact, it is his own women who are fighting each other and fighting for their own status. Cough cough cough. The Shrek 7 returned to the lounge. Tang San's face was full of thoughts. Chen Feng said with concern, Tang San, what are you thinking? Tang San froze for a moment, then said, I'm thinking of someone. Who? Everyone looked at Tang San curiously. Let's not talk about it, cough cough cough. His small eyes looked at the lounge of Wuhun Hall from time to time. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. He probably guessed who Tang San was thinking of. Wuhandian Senior Academy, Holy Maiden of Wuhun Temple, Hu Liena. Unexpectedly, with his own influence, Tang San would have a good impression of Hu Liena. Good guy. Will this guy become a licking dog? As far as Hu Liena's charm ability is concerned, it's not a problem if she wants to play Tang San. Cough cough cough. Then the center of the Wuhun City Great Fighting Center played the finals. Without any suspense, Tianshui Academy won. Tianshui Academy was unlucky and could only rank 3rd. Chen Feng felt that it was a pity that he had changed the fate of Tianshui Academy, but he still couldn't escape the shining halo of the protagonist and supporting roles. People of luck, so terrifying. Yu Shaogang pondered for a while, then said with a sigh, this time, Shrek Academy can only take 2nd place, and number 1, really can't compete with Wuhandian Advanced Academy. I can't get 3 soul bones anymore. Chen Feng on the side curled his lips, that's it. 3 soul bones. Just let it be so dejected. You have never seen the world too much. Dog head. Dang Chen Feng has a complete set of soul bones, and the soul bones in the system space have piled up like a mountain. Keeping it is a waste of system space, otherwise, give each of the Shrek 7 monsters a soul bone. Wait until after the finals and give it yourself. As for his own woman, he will give another soul bone in private. Hey, as a person, Chen Feng still has selfish motives. Fertile water does not flow into outsiders' fields. Night. Wrong. Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, Du Guyan, Yi Lingling, Lu Erlong, Huo Wu, Shui Binger and Hu Liena performed another 9 Dragons opera. Day 3 of the finals. It will be Wuhandian Advanced Academy vs Shrek Academy. 1st and 2nd place. The referee stood in the center of the Great Soul Fighting Arena as usual, and shouted, next. It's the last round of the Continental Senior Soul Master Elite competition. Shrek Academy vs. Wuhandian Advanced Academy. Which academy will be the 1st place? Stay tuned. Shrek Academy sent Tang San, Dai Mubai, Xiao Wu, Wrong, Zhu Zuqing, Ma Hongjun, Oscar. Tang San, level 44. Dai Mubai, level 47. Xiao Wu, level 49. Wrong, 51st grade. Zhu Zuqing, level 45. Ma Hongjun, 44th grade. Oscar, level 44. Except for Wrong, a soul king, everyone else is a soul sect. This surprised other colleges. These are the Shrek 7 monsters. 2 auxiliary systems, why is there 1 less, and replace it with Du Guyan or Yu Tianeng? Do not know. Sent from Wuhandian Senior Academy. Hu Liena, Xie Yu, Yan, Zhongping, Li Kai, Sun Xuantao, Shu Yu. Hu Liena, level 71. Xie Yu, level 59. Yan, level 54. Zhongping, 46th grade. Li Kai, level 47. Sun Xuantao, grade 47. Shu Yu, 46th grade. 4 soul sects, 2 soul kings, and 1 soul saint. So scary. This is the strength of Wuhandian Advanced Academy. Game start. Shrek Academy. White Tiger Possession. Possessed by a soft bone rabbit. Possessed by the evil fire phoenix. Ghost White Cat possessed. ... Wuhandian Senior Academy. Possessed by a 9-tailed demon fox. Fire Lord possession. Golden Waisted Swallow possession. Possessed by a black horned boar. ... Hu Liena smiled faintly. I'll leave it to you to deal with, and I'll just watch quietly. Xie Yu nodded. Well, with Yan and I's strength, it's not a problem to crush Shrek Academy. Yan. Hu Liena, take care, I look forward to your performance. Hu Liena said playfully. The 7 Shrek monsters gritted their teeth, it was too much. How dare you underestimate them? This is unbearable. Ning Rongrong. The 9 treasures are famous, the first is strength. The second is speed. The third is soul. The fifth is attack. A series of buffs bless Dai Mubai, Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing and Ma Hongjun. Only without Tang San and Oscar. With her current soul power, she can give it to 4 people at most. If it is exceeded, the increase will end soon. Oscar is a food department, so there is no need to add it. As for Tang San, there is no difference between adding or not adding a blue-silver grass. Because there was a fire attribute soul master on the opposite side, they directly burned the blue-silver grass. White Tiger Vajra transformation. Dai Mubai's body swelled, and rushed towards Yan. HMPH. Overthinking one's abilities. Without any fear, Yan rushed out to meet Dai Mubai. The two played evenly, and it was inseparable. Xiaoyu keenly looked at Ning Rongrong, who was at the back of the Shrek 7 monsters. It was her buff that made Yan unable to deal with Dai Mubai. I must get rid of her first. Chapter 133. Xiaoyu keenly looked at Ning Rongrong, who was at the back of the Shrek 7 monsters. It was her buff that made Yan unable to deal with Dai Mubai. I must get rid of her first. But it's not that simple to get rid of Ning Rongrong's auxiliary system. With the protection of her teammates, and her own physical fitness is not weaker than other soul masters. You know, Ning Rongrong received the true instruction from Chen Feng. Not only body training, but also daily, special training. I understand everything. Stamina and staying power are more than a star and a half stronger than before. Cough cough cough. Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing looked at each other and made a decisive move. Xiao Wu's golden body flashed, and she came to Shu Yu's face. With a charming waist bow, she instantly threw him out of the ring. Immediately afterwards, a sharp giant blade strangled Xiao Wu. It's too late to say it. Zhu Zuqing rushed out like lightning, a pair of cat claws resisted the giant blade. Go back. With a whoosh, the two women returned to the Shrek formation. It was obviously pulled back quickly by Tang San's blue-silver grass. Tang San knew very well that the Wuhandian Advanced Academy was stronger than Huliena, Xiaoyu and Yan, and the others were nothing to worry about. Huliena didn't make a move, obviously it was the best time to launch the strongest blow. Back, Tang San shouted. The 6 Shrek monsters retreated quickly, and came to Tang San's side. Ning Rongrong, give me the maximum boost. Dai Mubai, Zhu Zuqing, Xiao Wu, Oscar and Ma Hongjun, pass on your soul power to Ning Rongrong. Don't hesitate, hurry up. Shrek Academy Lounge. Chen Feng looked at what happened below with great interest. Unexpectedly, under his influence, the Shrek 7 devils could still display the 7-in-1 fusion skill as usual. Except for Chen Feng, who was not surprised, everyone present showed surprise. Tianshui Academy Lounge. Shui Xuan, the dean of Tianshui College, exclaimed, "This is a 7-in-1 fusion technique. I didn't expect Shrek Academy to hide such a deep hole card. It's a pity, what they are facing is the Wuhandian Advanced Academy. No matter how hard you try, it will be futile." Blazing Academy Lounge. A teacher from Blazing Academy shrank his pupils sharply. As expected of being taught by a titled Douluo, he can even use the 7-in-1 fusion technique. But I'm curious, why did the person who gave it be a Tang San of blue-silver grass? Huo Wu frowned. Yeah, I'm curious too. His blue-silver grass is quite useless, afraid of fire and cold, it's really useless, why give it to him? Kamikaze Academy Lounge. Feng Xiaoshan. Why, Sister Huo Wu just refuses to accept me. Brother Feng, look. Shrek Academy has displayed the 7-in-1 fusion technique. What? Don't care about me. This. Thunder Academy Lounge. The dean of Thunder Academy stroked his beard. Interesting. Star Luo Royal Academy Lounge. HMPH. Useless struggle. My stupid little brother, there will be a winner between you and me. My sister is just as stupid as that. Shrek Academy Lounge. Flender and the others stood up, walked towards Chen Feng, and asked, Mr. Chen Feng, did you give this to them? Chen Feng smiled wryly. He didn't teach, why would they be able to? He was puzzled by this point. Could this be the legendary halo of the protagonist? Is the protagonist's aura so awesome? This is too grassy. If you say, I don't know, do you believe it? Flender and the others shook their heads one after another, apparently not believing Chen Feng's nonsense. If you didn't teach them the 7-in-1 fusion technique, how did they think of it? Pope Bibi Dong of Wahundian laughed lightly. It seems that this time the Continental Senior Soul Master Elite competition is very exciting. Ghost Douluo. Yes, Your Majesty. It's a pity, these people can't be used by my spirit hall. The center of the Great Spirit Arena. Huliena's face was calm, and no splashes could be seen. She is not afraid of the 7-in-1 fusion skill of the Shrek 7 monsters at all. From the beginning to the present, how many whole cards she has hidden is useless. Do you really think that she, Huliena, can be easily handled? Except for Huliena, who was calm, Yan, Xiaoyu, Li Kai and the others all had solemn faces. We must resist with all our strength. Several people combined their soul power to form a huge soul power protection shield, trying to use the protection shield to resist the 7-in-1 fusion technique of the Shrek 7 monsters. Tang San, who can be used as the caster of the 7-in-1 fusion technique, knows it best. A sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. Accept the trick. Accept the anger buried in my heart. Avatar of the Artifact Soul. An enlarged version of the clear sky hammer with traces of electric arc appeared in Tang San's hands. As soon as the Haoshan hammer came out, everyone was shocked except Chen Feng. Shrek Academy Lounge. Flender swallowed. The clear sky hammer, the world's #1 martial spirit. I finally understand. Meng Shenji wiped the sweat from his forehead. Isn't Tang San's child Tang Hao's child? Blazing Academy Lounge. Huo Wu's pupils shrank sharply. This is the clear sky hammer. But why doesn't his clear sky hammer have a single soul ring? Why can he even cast the soul avatar? Tianshui Academy Lounge. Shui Binger was also too shocked to say a word. Shui Xuan's face was solemn. Avatar. The 7-in-1 fusion technique is to hand Tang San with the soul power of 6 people, and let him display it. Artifact Soul Avatar. Pope Bibi Dong of Wahundian frowned. Tang Hao's child. We'll finish him after the finals are over. Ghost Douluo and Chrysanthemum Douluo arched their waists. Yes, Your Majesty. In the arena, the 6 people from Wahundian Senior Academy were also shocked. Huliena covered her mouth and muttered to herself, the avatar of the artifact soul, it's really terrifying. Quick, do your best. Tang San vigorously swung the clear sky hammer, smashing the protective shield with one blow, the aftermath rippling and swept over. Except for Huliena, the other 5 people flew upside down, and a mouthful of old blood spurted out on the ground. There is no way to continue fighting. Huliena stroked her hair, and smiled evilly. It seems that I still need to take action to get rid of you. Let you see my unused soul skills. 6th soul skill, Fox Sound Charm. A demon fox's call spread throughout the entire big soul fighting arena. Everyone is resisting the bursts of fox sounds coming from their minds. This fox sound can charm people's hearts, and the charm of the soul, the weak will be affected until death. Those with strong strength either recover from being charmed for a period of time, or resist it. The teachers and students of the various colleges fought hard to resist, and it could be affected from such a distance. How can the 7 Shrek monsters resist it when they are so close? Not long after Ma Hongjun and Dai Mubai persisted, a streak of pink flashed in their pupils. The 2 stopped the transmission of soul power, and the 7-in-1 fusion skill was broken. Chapter 134. 50.8%. How can the 7 Shrek monsters resist it when they are so close? Not long after Ma Hongjun and Dai Mubai persisted, a streak of pink flashed in their pupils. The 2 stopped the transmission of soul power, and the 7-in-1 fusion skill was broken. Sustaining Tang San's tool soul avatar lost its soul power. At most it could last for a short period of time. Damn it! Tang San roared angrily, swung the clear sky hammer and blasted at Huliena. The Heart of Charm. This attack was aimed at Tang San alone. Even though he struggled like this, he was still charmed. Immediately afterwards, the clear sky hammer in his hand was thrown to the ground. The aftermath was rippling, and the Shrek 7 devils took a few steps back again and again. The lovesickness heartbroken Red On Xiao Wu's long hair was also shaken by this shock and fell to the ground. In an instant, the digital title Douluo stood up. The referee didn't know why, and shouted, Wahundian Advanced Academy wins. The pupils of the 2 titled Douluo of the 7 treasure glazed tile sect shrank sharply. and said in unison, "Xiao Wu is a soul beast." "What? Take it." The Pope of Wuhandian gave an order, and the two titled Douluo behind him rushed towards Xiao Wu. The soul beast cultivates human form. "Xiao Wu, you are the first one, and you are also the one who threw himself into the trap." The pupils of the 6 Shrek monsters shrank sharply, and their companions turned out to be soul beasts. Juliana was also stunned. She knew that the next step was beyond her ability, so she slipped away. Titled Douluo's battle is not something her little soul saint can participate in. Xiao Wu looked at the aloof Bibi Dong with red eyes, the resentment in her eyes broke out unscrupulously. "And take down Tang San." Bibi Dong said again. "Yes, Your Majesty." Tang San never expected that he was also shot while lying down. "This is so unlucky," a high-pitched voice sounded, "Who dares to touch my son?" A vicissitudes of life figure appeared in the high school, swinging the clear sky hammer. Ghost Douluo and Chrysanthemum Douluo's pupils constricted sharply, and they retreated quickly. They knew very well that they were no match for Haoshin Douluo. It is not a simple material to seriously injure the former Pope Chihiro. Pope Bibi Dong shouted, "Do it!" The two elders of Wuhun Hall also rushed out. They are Snake Lance Douluo and Porcupine Douluo respectively. P.S. It's ahead of time, don't worry about it. For title Douluo, it is easy to deal with a half-crippled title Douluo. After a while, Tang Hao landed on the ring, looking forward with difficulty. The moment Snake Lance Douluo, Porpoise Douluo, Ghost Douluo and Chrysanthemum Douluo were about to grab Xiao Wu. A figure in white clothes rushed out. "Who dares to touch her?" It was Chen Feng who came. Pope Bibi Dong got angry when he saw the person coming. "Elder Chen, are you planning to betray my spirit hall?" Chen Feng smiled. "I won't betray, but she is mine, so naturally I can't just watch her die." Xiao Wu lying on the ground had moist eyes. "Then let's see if you have the ability." Bibi Dong thought for a while before saying. "Sorry." Ghost Douluo clasped his fists and clawed at him. 4 title Douluo against 1 super Douluo. "You don't even need to think about it, you will win." Chen Feng raised his hand and blocked the space instantly with one finger. "I haven't moved for a long time, it's time to move. The world should also know my title. Time and space. Time-space real body. Time-space domain." In an instant, the quaint ancient clock appeared, but disappeared. Feeling the power of space and time in his body, Chen Feng smiled lightly. After watching the 4 titled Douluo break through his space blockade, he raised his hand and pointed. The space is extended. This move is not a soul skill. It's just a simple use of the power of space. Seeing that the attacks of the 4 titled Douluo have not fallen, they have been extended and extended by the space. It seems that there are only a few meters, but in fact there are hundreds of meters, thousands of meters, and tens of thousands of meters. Chen Feng shook his head, not intending to waste any more time. The blade of time and space extended through the space, and scratched a wound on the 4 of them. Immediately afterwards, the extension of the space was removed, and the 4 titled Douluo were sent flying with pure force. "Let the old man return to you." An old voice sounded, and holy angel wings flew out from the depths of the spirit hall. "Qian Dalu, you and I are both super Douluo, how about a battle?" Chen Feng smiled. "I don't want to waste time. You have damaged the prestige of Wuhandian. This account still has to be settled." Chen Feng was helpless, and immediately took out the token he got at Rooting College. "Martial Soul Order. Qian Dalu, you should know this thing." Qian Dalu's old eyes zoomed in. "This is the Martial Soul token." "Okay, let's go. It's one thing. Then I'm leaving." Chen Feng smiled, and said to the Shrek 7 monsters beside him, "Go back." "Yes, Teacher Chen Feng." The 7 Shrek monsters and Tang Hao went back together. Chen Feng himself took a deep look at Pope Bibidong, then turned and left. Bibi Dong looked at the token just taken out, thinking deeply. "That token is the Martial Soul token. What is it for?" "Can do one thing. Can you make Wuhandian do one thing?" "Qian Dalu. This is the Spirit token. It is the 3rd one since the establishment of the Spirit Hall. The Spirit token can make the Spirit Hall do 3 things unconditionally." As soon as this remark came out, the audience was shocked. In the rest room of the 7 treasure glazed tile school, Ning Fengji stood up abruptly, his eyes widened, his mouth opened slightly, and he couldn't say a word. Obviously shocked by Qian Dalu's words, Chen Xin raised her brows, her sharp eyes fixed on Dalu. This person was the last strong man my father encountered. Dalu. The teachers and students of each college were shocked. Wahundian, who is stronger in the whole continent? Must belong to Wahundian. Let Wahundian do 3 things unconditionally. It is enough to see how powerful the martial soul token is. The martial soul token is so precious, naturally someone is tempted. Be tempted to be tempted, you have your life to take it. Don't forget, Dalu just said that Chen Feng is a super Douluo. Super Douluo, the strongest state in the mainland. Who dares to provoke? As Chen Feng was walking, he suddenly stopped and turned to look at the 7 treasure glazed tile school, with a strange flash in his eyes. Wahundian should be about to attack the 3 sects. His wife, Ning Rongrong, is one of the top 3 schools, the 7 treasure glazed tile school. You must protect yourself, Chen Feng said in a deep voice. 7 treasures glazed tile school, I have saved it. If the Wuhun Palace wants to attack, then don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. Pope Bibi Dong of Wahundian was very angry, but what could she say? A super Douluo, I can't afford to offend him. Fortunately, he is one of his own, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. After Chen Feng finished speaking, he turned and returned to the lounge of Shrek Academy. Ning Fengji of the 7 treasure glazed tile school felt very at ease. With Chen Feng's words, even the Wuhun Palace didn't dare to move an inch. As for the other 2 sects, what's the matter with the 7 treasure glazed tile school? Chapter 135. Ning Fengji of the 7 treasure glazed tile school felt very at ease. With Chen Feng's words, even the Wuhun Palace didn't dare to move an inch. As for the other 2 sects, what's the matter with the 7 treasure glazed tile school? Dalu turned into a beam of light and disappeared. Snake Lance Douluo and Porcupine Fish Douluo looked at each other and left. Only Ghost Douluo and Ju Douluo returned to Pope Bibidong's side. After Pope Bibi Dong calmly announced the reward, she left the Great Spirit Arena. Shrek Academy Lounge. Tang Hao lay on the sofa, panting. Thank you Time and Space Douluo for today, Tang Hao said with difficulty. Chen Feng nodded. This favor, Tang will remember. He will repay this kindness in the future. Chen Feng gave up. No, I don't need it. That's good, Tang Hao thought for a while before answering. Flender laughed dryly. It turns out that the Continental Advanced Soul Master Elite contest is over, so, the Shrek 7 monsters have all graduated. Ah, Dean. Oscar paused, but did not say anything. The 7 of you have all met the graduation requirements, and it's time to go to the world of Soul Masters. Who will talk? As the Dean of Shrek Academy, I am also very reluctant, but I can't bury you. Chen Feng smiled. Then make an agreement. See you at the gate of Shrek Academy in 5 years' time. Including me, I have traveled to the mainland for the past 5 years, and I look forward to seeing you again in 5 years. Good. Oscar was the first to applaud. He, I will definitely give you a big surprise after 5 years. Ma Hongjun said he. Surprise? Don't be scared, Chen Feng teased. Xiao Wu. Okay. Wrong. No problem, he. Zhu Zuqing. Yes. Tang San. Okay. Dai Mubai took a deep look at Zhu Zuqing. Well, see you in 5 years. Chen Feng smiled. Today is the last day, let's celebrate. With a wave of his hand, 10,000-year-old soul bones appeared in front of him. Each of the 7 Shrek monsters has a 1,000-year soul bone, and Du Guyan, Yi Lingling and Yu Tianeng also have a 1,000-year soul bone. Flender and the others were stunned by Chen Feng's great skill. Flender. Good guy, Teacher Chen Feng, I didn't expect you to hide so many soul bones. Qin Ming nodded, and echoed, yes. 1 soul bone is so precious, let alone 10. Chen Feng. 10 soul bones are useless to me. Tang Hao on the side stood up with difficulty. Thank you for the time-space Douluo for teaching me for so many years. Chen Feng shook his head. Stop talking about time and space Douluo, just call me Chen Feng, or Brother Chen. Okay, don't talk about it, let's go to the Last Supper. Good. Shrek and his party left the Great Soul Arena in Wuhun City in a mighty manner, walked towards a luxurious restaurant, and opened a separate box. Everyone sat in their respective positions, waiting for a sumptuous dinner. Teacher Chen Feng, thank you for saving me. Xiao Wu blushed and said gratefully. The reason why Xiao Wu said that was because of Chen Feng's crazy eyes hinting. After all, You and I are nothing more than a teacher-student relationship in the eyes of outsiders. Cough cough cough. After Xiao Wu said this, everyone came to their senses and realized that Xiao Wu is a soul beast. Ma Hongjun patted his chest. Xiao Wu, you are a soul beast, but I am not afraid of you, young master. You are so cute, not even a soul beast. Xiao Wu shook her head. No, the soft bone rabbit is me, a vegetarian soul beast. How could it kill people? Oscar's eyes lit up, as if he had thought of something. He smiled excitedly. I understand. I understand. Teacher Chen Feng, did you already know that Xiao Wu is a soul beast? What's the matter? Chen Feng looked at Oscar and replied with a smile. That is to say, the last time I went to the Stardow Great Forest to hunt soul beasts, Xiao Wu was captured by the Titan Giant Ape. In fact, Xiao Wu knew the Titan Giant Ape. Isn't it? Oscar said fiercely. After being said by Oscar, the rest of the people also reacted. Zhao Wuji. No wonder. No wonder. Chen Feng failed to trap the Titan Giant Ape. I thought it was because of his size. It turned out that Chen Feng knew about the relationship between Xiao Wu and the Titan Giant Ape. So I didn't kill you. Chen Feng smiled, clapped his hands. Master, I have to admit, Oscar, your IQ is very high. You have also discovered this clue. That's right. Then I knew about the relationship between Xiao Wu and the Titan Great Ape, so I made up a reason why it couldn't be trapped. Oscar. Then what is the relationship between Titan Giant Ape and Xiao Wu? Except for Xiao Wu and Chen Feng, the others looked at Chen Feng. He could feel the smell of gossip fire in the air. Cough cough cough. Don't gossip too much. Xiao Wu and Titan Giant Ape are siblings. Brother and sister. This. Oscar's scalp went numb. A little rabbit, a colossal Titan Ape, hiss. It's done. It's done. Don't guess, the food is getting cold, do you want to eat it or not? Chen Feng rolled his eyes and asked. Aha, eat. Oscar spared the back of his head and entered the state of just eating. An hour after the last big meal, everyone lay on the chairs, not wanting to leave. At this time, Tang Hao's figure quietly appeared, clasped his fists, and said, I'll take my son away first. Good. Tang Hao grabbed Tang San and left Wuhun City, not knowing where he was going. Chen Feng touched his chin. Next Tang San will have a qualitative change. Blue-Silver Grass evolved into Blue-Silver Emperor. Then went to the capital of Killing and obtained the Killing God domain. Chen Feng left a sentence. See you in 5 years. X8. The 6 Shrek monsters all left. Flender, Zhao Wou Qi and others were left behind, and Flender was dejected. I really miss these monsters. Meng Shenji sighed, and patted Flender on the shoulder. Go back to Tiando Academy, see you again in 5 years. Don't think too much. Yes, ha ha ha. Chen Feng turned left and right, and came to a large courtyard. Without the slightest hesitation, he rushed in. As soon as I entered, I saw 3 women waiting for a long time. Huo Wu, Shui Binger and Hu Liena. Hu Liena, it's been a long time. We have been waiting for a long time. Chen Feng smiled awkwardly. It's the last meal, it's all like this. Hu Liena rolled her eyes. I won the first place in the Continental Advanced Soul Master Elite competition, won't you give me some rewards? With evil eyes, she looked at Chen Feng with a smile. At this moment, Hu Liena's charm was no longer hidden, and suddenly burst out. Chapter 136. 51.5%. Immediately afterwards, Xiao Wu, Rong, Zhu Zuqing, Du Guyan, Yi Lingling, Lu Erlong and Yun Yun opened the door and walked in. Rong stuck out her tongue. Everyone is here. Xiao Wu, here we go again. Yi Lingling, it's so embarrassing. Cough cough cough. Beastly hair. Fight to fame. Omitted here. The next day, Chen Feng was sleeping alone in a pile of tender homes. To be honest, he really didn't want to get up, or even move. One night's output, taking turns, even the god-level kidneys feel a little bit overwhelmed. However, it was only a little bit, and for Chen Feng, it could be completely ignored. A little bit, it doesn't matter. Cough cough cough. Rong. Zhaofeng, we won't spend these 5 years in such a muddle. No, I want to travel to the mainland. What are your soul power levels? Chen Feng was too lazy to sense the soul power. Xiao Wu, I just broke through, I'm at level 50. Rong, 51 level. Zhu Zuqing, level 46. Du Guyan, 50 level 2. Yi Lingling, level 50. Lu Erlong, level 89. Huo Wu, level 61. Shui Binger, level 60. Hu Liena, level 71. Yun Yun, level 89. Chen Feng nodded thoughtfully. Yi Lingling and Shui Binger should hunt soul beasts. I have to help them myself. As their man, how could he not help? Well, I see. Yi Lingling, what soul beast do you want to hunt? I'm just a plant-like soul beast. The Juxin begonia has no other means other than healing. If the number of years for hunting soul beasts is higher, not only will there be more soul power, but the healing will also be faster. Chen Feng nodded, and then thought of his third star bead. Aren't there two plant-like soul beasts in the third star bead? Especially one is the Hydra plant. Hydra grass, 9-star crabapple. Both are 9. It fits so well. Hydra, who was lying on the ground and sleeping late in the third star bead, suddenly felt terrified all over. What's going on? I'm a 100,000-year soul beast, why do I have an ominous premonition? And I'm still in the star bead, so it's impossible for me to have any problems. Hydra said to herself. After a while, Hydra grass knew where the fear came from. With a thought, Chen Feng entered the third star bead. After seeing their masters, Hydra grass and Void Vine respectfully said, Master. Why are you here? What's the matter? Chen Feng took a deep look at Hydra grass. Well, there is indeed something. What's the matter? We must do our best to fulfill the master's request. Hydra said sincerely. Seeing the sincere eyes of Hydra grass, Chen Feng felt embarrassed. It's not a big deal, I just want you to sacrifice Hydra grass to someone. Hydra grass, what? Sacrifice? Become someone else's soul ring. Lying trough. Is this something people do? Is this what the master did? Is there such a thing as you? Gone. This sacrifice, you don't need to sacrifice all of it, don't sacrifice your soul, just be a soul. Hydra grass, what is this? Master, what is a soul? Chen Feng curled his lips and spent a lot of time explaining what a soul is. Hydra nodded, okay, I will obey the master's arrangement. Good. With a thought in mind, Chen Feng brought the Hydra grass to the open black lens bracket Douluo continent close black lens bracket from the star bead. The space of the star beads is self-contained and has nothing to do with the outside world. Successfully brought out the Hydra grass, which shrunk down to a size of tens of meters. If the yard wasn't big enough, it might have been exposed. Lingling, come here, this is your soul beast. Ah, so ugly. Hydra grass, it began to doubt its own snake grass life. Why is my snake grass life so dark? Not only was he caught and lived in a star bead for nearly 1,000 years, but now he has to be sacrificed to become someone else's soul ring. My snake grass life is really bumpy. Chen Feng glanced at it, and was so frightened that the Hydra sacrificed it. The red light shone throughout the courtyard, if Chen Feng hadn't blocked the space here. I'm afraid that as soon as the Hydra grass came out, it would be noticed by the title Douluo of the Wuhun Temple, and it would be impossible to sacrifice it. A little bit of red light entered Yi Lingling's body, and she felt very refreshed. It's not difficult at all, but easy. Not long after, Yi Lingling obtained the 6th spirit ring, and her spirit power level was raised by 1 level, reaching level 61. How is it? Chen Feng asked. Yi Lingling immediately opened her eyes, smiling all over her face. It's very good. It's very suitable for my 9-heart crabapple. The faster my healing effect is, the better. Ah, that's good. Immediately afterwards, a miniature version of a Hydra appeared on Yi Lingling's shoulder. This is soul. Using a brand new method to survive in the world, if you become a god, it can also become a god. Of course the soul can also attack, but the effect is not very great. What's more, Hydra is a plant-type soul beast, and its attack is even more ordinary. Hydra grass, it really wants to say, I am not as miserable as the owner thinks. Did I practice for nothing for 100,000 years? That's great, it keeps me safe. Hydra grass. Messenger of flowers, isn't that right, messenger of the grass? Funny. Although I am a little weaker, I am definitely stronger than Yi Lingling who has no means of attack. Thinking about it this way, Hydra felt a little better. After solving the problem of Yi Lingling's soul ring, then we have to solve the problem of Shui Binger's soul ring. I thought about it, I want to take Shui Binger to the extreme north. What? Except for Shui Binger, Chen Feng's other women all exclaimed. The land of the extreme north. To go so far, Chen Feng smiled, it's not far, it will take less than a month to go there at my speed. During this period of time, you have to practice hard, and you can't be lazy. I know, especially you, Rongrong, you are so naughty, you have to practice hard, you know. Chen Feng patted Rongrong's head and said with a smile. Got it, I will practice hard. Rongrong stuck out her tongue and said playfully. Yun, let's go. Chen Feng took Shui Binger and rushed towards the extreme north. Along the way, space jump, rest, and do bad things. A bumpy month, Chen Feng and Shui Binger came to the extreme north. The piercing cold wind blew on Chen Feng and Shui Binger. As a super Douluo, he is naturally not afraid of such cold. Chapter 137. As a super Douluo, he is naturally not afraid of such cold. And Shui Binger is not that strong, but she is the top martial soul ice phoenix. And it is the ultimate ice. Shui Binger has no feeling for this kind of cold. Chen Feng released his perception, covering the entire northern land. Discovered the existence of Ice Emperor, Snow Emperor and Titan Snow Demon King. Thinking of the looks of the Ice Emperor and Snow Emperor in the previous life, Chen Feng couldn't help licking his lips. Zhaofeng, what's wrong? Nothing, just found 2 good materials. Ah, you want to add sisters again. That's good, lest I bear you alone. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. What kind of tiger-wolf words are these? Are you talking so casually? Cough. Suddenly, a beautiful woman with a white figure appeared in midair. She has snow-white muscles all over her body, and long silver-white hair like Ji Yuina. Human, you shouldn't be here. Chen Feng smiled. I have seen the Snow Emperor, the Lord of the Extreme North. You know me. Shui Di raised his eyebrows and asked. Of course I know, the strongest of the 3 kings in the Extreme North. Snow Empress, 700,000 years old. The race is Ice and Snow Girl. Your Excellency came to the Extreme North, what are you talking about? Snow Emperor said coldly. Shui Binger touched Chen Feng's hand, and said in a low voice, Xiaofeng, she is very beautiful, she seems to be a soul beast, but you can even play Xiao Wu, and she is not bad. Chen Feng's face darkened, and he smiled and said, it's not for anything, just to hunt a soul beast that suits her. Hunting soul beasts. Shui Di's voice was a little cold. What a hunting spirit beast. The snowflakes all over the sky suddenly increased in number and size, and fell on Chen Feng and Shui Binger like a rainstorm. Chen Feng smiled lightly, put his hands behind his back, and the periphery of the extreme north land was instantly blocked by his space and time stopped. As strong as Shui Di, she couldn't move her body even an inch. She was shocked in her heart, this human being is very powerful. I am a 700,000-year-old soul beast, and I am not the opponent of this human in front of me. The man looks handsome, but he is hunting soul beasts. As the lord of the land in the extreme north, how could she sit idly by? Originally, there were not so many soul beasts in the extreme north, and if they were hunted again, wouldn't they be gone? I don't intend to be your enemy, Shui Di, I just hunt a soul beast, and we will leave you after hunting. Chen Feng pretended to be profound and waved his hand, removing the space blockade and time stillness. Shui Di took a deep look at Chen Feng. Okay. After hunting, you can leave. If I find out that you are still acting recklessly, you will be destroyed. This emperor will not hesitate. After the Snow Emperor finished speaking, he turned into a snowflake and disappeared. As soon as Shui Di left, the tense atmosphere disappeared. Shui Binger touched her chest, breathing deeply. It's such a terrifying soul beast, I can't breathe with just one coercion. Zhaofeng, you really don't want to. Ahem, slow down this kind of thing. It's very difficult for humans and spirit beasts to be together. Even if Chen Feng has a good impression, it is not omnipotent in the face of female soul beasts. Although the favorability is friendly, if Chen Feng acts recklessly, he will not be able to improve the soul beast's favorability with him. This tells us that we still have to be honest. As a 3 good youth, how could Chen Feng lose his integrity? Chen Feng brought Shui Binger to the inner area of the far north. Along the way, neither of them encountered a soul beast. Chen Feng didn't reveal any breath, and not a soul beast came. It can be seen that there are really not many soul beasts in the extreme north. In the extreme north, the land is vast and animals are rare. Far less than the number of soul beasts in the Stardo Great Forest. Chen Feng sensed it a little, and found a good 10,000-year soul beast. Titan Ice Bear, the offspring of the Titan Snow Demon and the Ice Bear. The number is not many, only 13. This is what Chen Feng sensed, and he doesn't know how accurate it is. Chen Feng grabbed Shui Binger's jade hand, and space jumped to the front of a 10,000-year-old Titan Ice Bear. Soul Beast. Open black lens bracket Titan Ice Bear close black lens bracket. Years. 37,000 years. Soul Skills. Power of Titan, Trample, Roar of Titan Ice Bear, Frozen. Chen Feng. Binger, you are also of the ice attribute, do you need me to take action? Shui Binger shook her head, Zhaofeng, no need. If it's hard to make a move every time, then what's the use of me? Human. Titan Bingshong stared at Chen Feng and Shui Binger with blood-red eyes. It knows that it is not far from death. Chen Feng nodded and stepped back, this time the soul beast was shot by Shui Binger. That's fine, since they're gone, they can also hunt soul beasts by themselves. Possessed by an ice phoenix. A huge ice phoenix appeared behind Shui Binger. The Titan Ice Bear's pupils shrank sharply, and its body trembled a few times. This is Wuhun bloodline suppression. The bloodline of the phoenix is not comparable to the bloodline of the Titan Ice Bear. Fifth soul skill, Ice Wings. Shui Binger displayed her strongest soul skill immediately after coming up. She flew in midair, and countless ice wings flew out, shooting towards the Titan Ice Bear below. Clang clang clang, click, click, poo, poo. The sharp ice wings pierced the Titan Ice Bear's defense, piercing into its flesh and blood. The severe pain made it roar. Ho 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 ho. There were waves of howling and howling reverberating, but they couldn't affect Shui Binger. Open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 1. Let Shui Binger kill the Titan Ice Bear. Get a piece of ultimate fire. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Taunt the Titan Ice Bear first, and then ask Shui Binger to kill the Titan Ice Bear. Obtain a piece of ultimate poison. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 3. Remind Shui Binger that she can sacrifice. Let the Titan Ice Bear take the initiative to sacrifice to her. Obtain 3 pieces of extreme ice. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 4. Remind Shui Binger that she can sacrifice. Let the Titan Ice Bear be forced to sacrifice to her. Obtain a piece of extreme ice. Close black lens bracket. The sound of the system sounded quietly. Chen Feng looked at the 4 choices in his eyes and fell into thinking. Choice 1 and choice 2, one is the ultimate fire, and the other is the ultimate poison. It's all useful to your own woman. Choice 3, well, this one is even better. 3 pieces of extreme ice. However, it is quite difficult for the Titan Ice Bear to take the initiative to sacrifice. Option 4, forcing the Titan Ice Bear to sacrifice, this is easy, but the rewards are less. Everyone knows which one to choose. Which is more? Choose whichever you want. Whether it is difficult or not. What if it works? Chen Feng said. Binger. It doesn't have to be killed. As soon as Shui Binger heard it, she knew what her man was referring to. Sacrifice. Sacrifice or die. Titan Ice Bear growled aggrievedly. He was suppressed to death, otherwise he would definitely be able to deal with Shui Binger who fell in the sky. Hearing that the human being who hurt himself actually said, sacrifice or die. The Titan Ice Bear was even more furious. Don't underestimate it. Chapter 138. A month later, Chen Feng lay leisurely on the chair, enjoying a leisurely life. Outside the door, a beautiful figure ran into Chen Feng's crystal palace. Long green hair, delicate face, big green pupils, rosy skin. Her figure is particularly good, and all the bumps are bumpy. At first glance, it is nutritionally supplemented. Cough cough cough. Chen Feng, quickly make barbecue, I want to eat. Chen Feng squinted his eyes, looked at the proud peak of the Ice Emperor, and took a deep breath. Little Shuang, you are still so greedy. As soon as these words were said, the green-haired woman exploded instantly. Chen Feng, I have a name, don't call me Xiao Shuang. Don't think that you can call me such an intimate name just by giving a piece of ultimate ice. Okay, Bingshuang. HMPH. This is more or less the same. She raised her head proudly. The Ice Emperor is called Bingshuanger. Snow Empress is called Shui Wu. This is their human name. Sister, you are still as irritable and arrogant as before. Shui Wu's voice came from a distance. Chen Feng smiled. it's all here, that's fine, I'll show you a barbecue today. If it was in the past, Snow Empress and Ice Empress would definitely scoff when they heard about it. But Chen Feng is different. He has fire. Void fire. As long as the control is in place, the Crystal Palace will not be melted. With a thought, Chen Feng took out a simple barbecue grill and 4 fish. Don't get me wrong, these fish don't belong to the extreme north, and they aren't soul beasts either. Chen Long held the void fire in one hand and placed it under the grill. As long as his soul power continues, the fire of the void can continue to burn. Put the 4 fish on bamboo sticks, put them on the grill, and grill them slowly. Chen Long had to turn it over from time to time to prevent it from being burnt. The tempting fragrance wafted out of the fish, Bingdi swallowed, and his eager eyes looked like a baby who wanted to drink milk when he was a few years old. Shui Di was expressionless, but in his heart he hoped that the fish would be roasted soon. I can leave this place of right and wrong by myself. Chen Feng is too dishonest. Why do you say that? There is no other reason. He drinks a drink from time to time, and then he is about to go crazy. I remember the last time, he came to his bedroom in a drunken frenzy, and hugged her delicate body until dawn. She didn't even know how she got through that night. Her face was blushing, like a lover of first love, she was too shy to say a word, and she didn't have any strength at all, which made her have no ability to resist at all. Just when Shui Di was dreaming, the 4 fish were all grilled. Hey, 1 for each person. Don't grab them, Chen Feng handed it to Shui Binger first, and then to Shui Di and Bingdi. The remaining fish, of course, was eaten by himself. Chen Feng blew a few mouthfuls, and bit the fresh and tender fish skin. Tough fish skin, delicious fish meat like crab meat. 1 word, fragrant. 2 words, really fragrant. Bingshuanger Bingdi didn't look like a lady at all, she devoured 1 bite after another. And Shui Di ate the grilled fish slowly. Roasting fish was Chen Feng's method to bring them closer in the first place. It was a lot at the beginning, but as the relationship got better, he seldom grilled. Let Bingdi take the initiative to come to the door. Ha 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 ha, I'm such a clever little ghost. It's delicious. This is the best food I've ever eaten. Barbecue, it's really good. Bing Xuanzhi said while rubbing her stomach, enjoying the pleasure on the tip of her tongue. Shui Wu smiled lightly, yes. Immediately afterwards, Chen Feng took out a bottle of wine and drank it on his own. When Shui Wu saw it, his heart tightened, he felt that something was wrong. I still have something to do, so I'm leaving first. Shui Wu made up a reason, left Chen Feng's crystal palace, and returned to her bedroom. The image of herself being hugged by Chen Feng appeared again in her mind. He's so warm. No, Snow Empress, you are the Lord of the Far North. You can't have such thoughts. But, he is really different, he will not kill innocent people indiscriminately, he is really different from other human beings. Even so, soul beasts and humans are impossible. In Chen Feng's crystal palace. When Bing Xuanzhi saw Chen Feng drinking again, her eyes burst into a bright light. Chen Feng, you selfish ghost, you don't share good things with me. Quick, give me a few sips. Chen Feng looked at Bing Xuanzhi, and said superficially, I remember that you will die after a few sips, please don't. He secretly said in his heart, let's see how I treat you. That was in the past. Not anymore, I can already drink. Chen Feng pretended to think about it. Bing Xuanzhi took the opportunity to snatch the wine bottle from Chen Feng's hand, poured half of it into his mouth without even looking at it. Seeing that Chen Feng frowned, what a guy. Is it so careless? You are a girl, hello. What I drank, you drank too. As soon as Bing Xuanzhi took a few sips, a few red clouds appeared on her face. Her figure was wobbly, and she might fall down and fall asleep anytime, anywhere. Chen Feng, wine, for you. Bing Xuanzhi swayed towards Chen Feng, and immediately fell into his arms. Her hand touched Chen Feng's body, his expression changed, and he smiled wryly. You took the initiative to deliver this to your door. Don't blame me for bullying you. Shuang, what's wrong? Bing Xuanzhi looked up at Chen Feng's handsome face and asked. Chen Feng squinted his eyes pretendingly. Why, fell on me? I have. Bing Xuanzhi wanted to stand up, but she was so drunk that she couldn't use all her strength, so she could only fall in Chen Feng's arms all the time. Chen Feng shook his head, grabbed Bing Xuanzhe's face with both hands, and kissed her lips. In the beginning, Bing Xuanzhe's small fists kept beating Chen Feng's chest. As the kiss got longer, she didn't resist anymore. Chen Feng picked up Bing Xuanzhe's delicate body, returned to the bed, and fell asleep with her in his arms. The next day, Bing Xuanzhe opened her eyes in a daze, and felt something pressing on her body. She turned her head and saw Chen Feng's handsome face. Bing Xuanzhe swallowed, her face turned slightly red, and then she let out a scream. Ah! The scream directly awakened Chen Feng, and when he opened his eyes, he saw Bing Xuanzhe. Chen Feng, you. What? You don't lack anything, what's your name? Isn't it the same every time you drink my wine? Is it necessary to make a fuss? Bing Xuanzhe checked to make sure that nothing was missing from her body, then nodded. Well, it seems to be. Then, can you keep your hands off of me? Bing Xuanzhe said shyly, blushing. Chapter 139. Chen Feng withdrew his hand, and squeezed Bing Xuanzhe's face fiercely. Hey, so tender and smooth. You. Bing Xuanzhe was so angry that she couldn't say a word. Aren't you shy? Chen Feng teased. How could I? Then why are you avoiding me? No, why don't we play a game? If you win, I'll eat grilled fish for you. If I win, I'll sit on you. Bing Xuanzhe blushed. Okay, I will win you this time. That's right, they've played it more than once. Have played it many times. Chen Feng wins every time. Sitting on the Bingbi Emperor Scorpion, I always feel a sense of accomplishment. Playing what? Look into each other's eyes, you can blink, but you can't look anywhere else. Good, then let's begin. Chen Feng stared at Bing Xuanzhe's eyes, and Bing Xuanzhe also stared at Chen Feng's eyes. The two stared at each other for a long time, unable to tell the winner. Because of the close distance, both of them could feel each other's warm breath. Bing Xuanzhe's heartbeat couldn't help but speed up a bit. Bing Xuanzhe. I suddenly feel that Chen Feng is quite handsome, but he is not serious. 10 minutes later, the two kept watching. 20 minutes later, the two were still staring at each other. 30 minutes later, it was the same. An hour later, even more so. 2 hours later, Bing Xuanzhe's eyes were closed, her breathing was calm, and she was obviously asleep. Chen Feng smiled and touched her pretty face. This move of his awakened Bing Xuanzhe in her sleep. Me. Well, you lost again. Keep your promise. HMPH. Cash it out. The two got up, and in the main hall of the Crystal Palace, Bing Xuanzhe turned into the Bingbi Emperor Scorpion without any scruples. Chen Feng sat on it skillfully. It's really good. It's very comfortable to do. Bing Xuanzhe was so angry that she gritted her teeth, but she couldn't help it. If she lost, and she couldn't deny it. Suddenly, she felt dizzy and returned to her human form. And Chen Feng sat on Bing Xuanzhe's waist. I don't know, but I thought the two of them were doing something bad. The picture is too beautiful to bear to describe. Cough. Bing Xuanzhe felt the gravity on her waist, her face was blushing, she lowered her head in embarrassment. Chen Feng's face changed, he didn't want to take advantage of the danger, so he hurried down to help Bing Xuanzhe up. Xuanzhe, what's wrong with you? Asked by Chen Feng, Bing Xuanzhe gritted her teeth, her face turned slightly pale. At this moment, Snow Empress appeared in Chen Feng's crystal palace. Sister, your catastrophe is coming, it's time for you to overcome it. If you pass it, you will reach 400,000 years. Great catastrophe, Chen Feng realized instantly. This damn God realm, if it weren't for the rules made by the God realm, there would be so few 100,000 soul beasts. A group of hypocrites in the God realm. Sooner or later, you will pay a heavy price. Especially Sea God, you don't die. Who died? If you want to blame it, you are the Sea God. Don't mention the old things, let's solve Bing Xuanzhe's catastrophe first. Bing Xuanzhe gave a bitter smile. I'm afraid, it won't work. Don't talk nonsense, there's me too. Chen Feng then took out 2 pieces of ultimate ice, which he obtained with them in a month. Extreme ice, you still have it. Bing Xuanzhe was shocked. She thought Chen Feng had 2 pieces of ultimate ice, which was already against the sky. Unexpectedly, Chen Feng still had $2. This is too scary. Shui Wu, your catastrophe is almost here, you should also absorb this piece of ultimate ice, so your success rate of crossing the catastrophe will be much higher. Hearing this, Shui Wu's heart warmed up, Chen Feng, is really different. He is not like the soul masters they met before. They make a living by hunting spirit beasts and crusade against them. And Chen Feng, but they can coexist peacefully with spirit beasts, and even have an extraordinary relationship. Shui Wu, thank you, Chen Feng. Okay, let's refine and absorb it. Shui Wu took a piece of ultimate ice and left. Bing Xuanzhe's eyes were moist as she watched Chen Feng not leave. What's wrong? Chen Feng asked. Thank you. Bing Xuanzhe gritted her teeth, and took a step forward, her lips were on his mouth. Chen Feng's pupils shrank slightly, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He, my efforts were not in vain. Bing Xuanzhe was about to let go and leave. How could Chen Feng make her happy? Leave after kissing. When he is in the back garden, he can leave whenever he wants. Chen Feng hugged Bing Xuanzhe's delicate body, and warmly met her. At first she was still struggling, and it took a while to meet Chen Feng. After a long time, my lips parted. Shui Binger curled her lips in the distance. Chen Feng's methods are really strong. I got the Bingdi Bingxuanzhe so quickly. Chen Feng, I'll refine and absorb it first. Bing Xuanzhe blushed and whispered. After finishing speaking, without looking back, he ran back to his home to refine and absorb. Chen Feng smiled, and Shui Binger walked to his side, teasingly said, Xiao Feng, you are awesome, you won't even let a scorpion go. Chen Feng, okay, it's been too long since I've been with you, and your skin is itchy. Come, let's go through a few tricks together. No, Chen Feng picked up Shui Binger and did something bad. 3 days later, sitting cross-legged on the ground, Chen Feng took out the stone of time and space with nothing to do. This stone contains time and space. If he can absorb this space-time stone, his time-space clock will definitely increase by 1.5 stars. But he studied for a long time and absorbed it for a long time. He still couldn't absorb this space-time stone. Every time the absorption is finished, the space and time of the stone of time and space are restored again. And the power of time and space absorbed by oneself will be greatly reduced. Absorbed only a little. What was the reason for this? Chen Feng couldn't figure it out. At the same time, he sensed the situation outside. Chen Feng frowned. Is Bingxuanzhe about to cross the catastrophe? Success or failure depends on it. Chen Feng jumped in space and came outside the Crystal Palace. On a gloomy day, black clouds shrouded the extreme north, and thunder roared from time to time. Bingxuanzhe clenched her hands into fists, and she must cross over. After crossing over, one's own strength will become stronger. This will help Chen Feng more. Seeing more and more thunder robberies gathered, Chen Feng was in a bad mood. He is very angry. Those people in the God Realm are really villains. Back then, the God Realm belonged to soul beasts, and it wasn't aimed at humans. But in the end, the God Realm has become human, and it is aimed at soul beasts. If it weren't for the spirit beasts in the God Realm to accept humans in the first place, would you be where you are today? These ungrateful hypocrites. The more he thought about it, the more Chen Feng hated the gods of the God Realm. Boom boom boom. Thunder tribulation is here. Blasts of blue thunder struck Bingxuanzhe's huge body, and her scorpion armor was already black and scorched. Chapter 140. Blasts of blue thunder struck Bingxuanzhe's huge body, and her scorpion armor was already black and scorched. The more Chen Feng looked at it, the more uncomfortable he felt. In front of him, watching his woman being struck by lightning, can it feel good? Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. The thunder bombardment that lasted for half an hour finally stopped. Although the thunderclouds in the sky receded, it seemed that the thunderclouds were very unwilling to kill Bingxuanzhe. The Snow Emperor in the distance waved his hand, and an ice crystal landed on the scorched black ice Jade Emperor Scorpion. The originally black and scorched piece disappeared instantly, revealing the original green. Bingxuanzhe turned into a human form, fell to the ground, and coughed up blood. Chen Feng jumped to help her up. Xuanzhe, are you alright? It's okay. If it wasn't for your ultimate ice, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to survive this thunder tribulation. Bingxuanzhe said with a smile. Chen Feng picked up Bingxuanzhe's delicate body, and jumped back into his crystal palace. Shui Wu in the distance witnessed all this. Her eyes were very complicated. Sister, I wish you happiness. Shui Wu smiled miserably, shed a tear, turned and left. As an elder sister, shouldn't you take care of your younger sister? Chen Feng's voice sounded leisurely. Shui Wu's pupils shrank slightly and became moist. Chen Feng brought Shui Wu back to the Crystal Palace. Shui Wu blushed, and saw her younger sister in human form, sitting cross-legged to absorb the energy bombarded by Lei Jia on her body. This burst of energy not only strengthens the soul power of the soul beast, but also greatly improves the physique of the soul beast. Shui Wu came behind Bing Xuanzhi, raised her hand, and channeled her soul power to help her younger sister regain her physical strength. With this soul power, the thunder in Bing Xuanzhi's body gradually decreased, and finally disappeared, and after adjusting her state, she finally recovered 80%. The remaining 20% is spiritual, not physical. Cough cough cough. Bing Xuanzhi stood up and looked at Chen Feng with both eyes. If there was not a man like Chen Feng, I'm afraid she would die. Chen Feng thought inwardly, she must have taken a fancy to me. Hiss. He. My total soul power can be increased a little. He. Shui Wu's face changed, and she looked lonely. I'm tired, I'll go back first. After speaking, he disappeared in an instant. Only Bing Xuanzhi and Chen Feng were left. Chen Feng smiled. What? Why are you looking at me all the time? You can't be in love with me, are you? Bing Xuanzhi's face was slightly red, and she shouted coquettishly, so what? Chen Feng smiled charmingly, and walked towards Bing Xuanzhi step by step. She retreated subconsciously, and when she retreated to the corner, she hurriedly said, You, don't come here. Otherwise, you will be beautiful. Chen Feng had an evil smile on his face, and he said, I just want to come here. What can you do with me? What's so interesting? Share and share. Are you sorry for hiding me? You. Chen Feng walked up to Bing Xuanzhi, and the two were so close that they could hear each other's breathing. Chen Feng kissed her on the lips. Wu, after a long time, my lips parted. How about it? Bing Xuanzhi's face was covered with crimson. It's not that good. Yo, you're being arrogant again, how about a more exciting one? Bing Xuanzhi's heart below tightened, and she felt an ominous premonition. Dog head. Chen Feng viciously lifted Bing Xuanzhi's chin, and told her about the yin and yang method. What? How could there be such a crazy technique in the world? Bing Xuanzhi exclaimed. Chen Feng, don't you want to try? I'll try. Interesting. Then don't say you can't hold it. Snort. ... Omitted here. The next day. Bing Xuanzhi lay half dead on the bed, her small resentful eyes stared at Chen Feng's handsome face, and then she sighed. I am a soul beast, why should I fall in love with a human being? Chen Feng opened his eyes and looked at the beautiful woman in his arms with a smile. Are you thinking that soul beasts and humans shouldn't be together? Bing Xuanzhi lowered her head, neither spoke nor denied. Actually, it's no big deal for soul beasts to be with people. I'm afraid someone will know. So what if someone knows? How about attacking them together? At this moment, Chen Feng was very domineering. I am alone enough to level open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket. Bing Xuanzhi rolled her eyes, stop joking. 99 level super Douluo is not a fake. Besides, you don't know how powerful my other martial spirit is. Okay, alright, whatever you say is what you say, okay. Bing Xuanzhi said helplessly. Forget it, let's celebrate your success in crossing the thunder tribulation today. Make a barbecue, eat your fill. Okay, Chen Feng and Bing Xuanzhi got up, and he was the one who helped Bing Xuanzhi up. Cough cough cough, really, you are too, I understand it all, and I will be harmonized if I play it again. Chen Feng's thread of nothingness appeared thousands of miles away, holding 12 fish. He grabbed into the void and caught them in his hands. The thread of nothingness can control people, but it is used by him to fish. Time and space clock. Too grassy. Fire up the grill, fire up, fire up. After a while, the delicious grilled fish is ready. The strong fragrance attracted Shui Wu over. Seeing the intimate behavior of the two, she felt a little bad. Shui Wu, you are here, come, let's eat together. Elder sister, Shui Wu stood still. Chen Feng walked up, took her by the hand and came to the grill, and gave her a piece of grilled fish. Hey, eat quickly, don't be in a daze. Really, Shui Wu blushed, chewing and eating the grilled fish slowly. But Chen Feng and Bing Xuanzhi were different, they devoured one after another. Shui Binger, who was in retreat, was licked and cried. Wu. Chen Feng came quietly behind Shui Binger, hugged her delicate body. Hey, this is your grilled fish. Xiao Feng, if you want to eat, let's eat together. It's better to be happy alone than to be happy together. Zhao Feng, I will definitely practice hard. Chen Feng nodded, and space jumped back to the main hall of the Crystal Palace. Seeing Bingshuang, who was devouring it for a while, Chen Feng smiled. After a month of hard work, I conquered Bingshuanger by myself. And Shui Wu, her favorability is not low, it's already 80. It's almost time to start. Hey, after eating the grilled fish, Bingshuanger lay on the cold ice board enjoying herself, squinting her eyes. It's so comfortable. If only I could do this every day. Chapter 141. 53.4%. After eating the grilled fish, Bingshuanger lay on the cold ice board enjoying herself, squinting her eyes. It's so comfortable. If only I could do this every day. Chen Feng rolled his eyes. Grilling fish is still a waste of his soul power. Almost 2/10 of the soul power was wasted in one go. As little as possible, Chen Feng took out the wine bottle and took a few sips. Seeing this, Shui Wu hurriedly left. Chen Feng smiled charmingly. Xiao Mian, you can run for a while, but you can't run forever. Bingshuanger, you don't mean to find your sister. Chen Feng pretended to stumble into Shui Wu's crystal palace, and walked to her bedroom step by step. As soon as he appeared, Shui Wu's breathing became rapid. Chen Feng, you, don't come here. Are you sorry for Xuanger? Chen Feng ignored her and hugged her in his arms. Xuanger, she can't stand me. Shui Wu blushed and struggled frantically. Chen Feng, don't be crazy about drinking. Get the hell out of here. Shui Wu, do you have feelings for me? Chen Feng's eyes were fixed on Shui Wu's. Me, are you afraid of me? Afraid that you will fall into it yourself, and in the end I will destroy the extreme north, and you don't know what to do. Are you? No, Shui Wu, let me tell you, I would rather betray the world than my lover. I will not hurt my lover every single bit. Reader, this dog food, grass. A bunch of words from Chen Feng and Balabala finally raised Shui Wu's favorability to post-90s, and the two immediately lay down on the bed. Another yin and yang method is described. ... Omitted here. A good day is short. Yesterday, what made Chen Feng unbelievable the most was that. Cough. A month later, Shui Wu stood at the top of the extreme north, silently waiting for her thunder tribulation. Chen Feng put his hands behind his back and frowned tightly. This was the second time he witnessed his woman being struck by lightning. Feeling very angry, I hate those hypocrites in the God realm. Bingshuanger touched Chen Feng's hand. Xiao Feng, don't worry, Sister Shui Wu will definitely be fine. I know, but I'm very angry. Why do soul beasts have to be bombarded by thunder every 100,000 years? I'm very angry. Bingshuanger, Xiao Feng, you are really a very special person. You will not kill soul beasts maliciously, and you even have a strange idea. The thunderclouds in the sky gathered more and more, which was even more terrifying than Bingshuanger's thunderstorm that time. Boom boom boom, boom boom boom, boom boom boom. Waves of blue thunder bombarded Shui Wu's body, causing no damage. Immediately afterwards, the thunder cloud stopped, as if gathering a terrifying thunderbolt. Chen Feng frowned. He felt that the thunder disaster this time seemed unusual. Etc. The thunder on the thundercloud turned purple. Bingshuanger, this is the last thunderbolt. Our soul beasts call it the purple cloud divine thunder. This thunder is extremely terrifying. It can break the body and kill the soul. When Chen Feng heard this, he became even more angry. Oh shit, those dogs in the God realm. Sooner or later, one day, I will let you all have a taste of the thunder tribulation. Boom boom boom, the purple thunder thundered down, hitting Shui Wu, only to hear a pu kai sound, and a mouthful of blood spewed out. Chen Feng's pupils narrowed sharply, and he jumped to Shui Wu's side. Shui Wu, are you okay? Take a break and you'll be fine. Spirit world, all the gods frowned. God Shira, why does this human being keep doing things for soul beasts? Don't he know that soul beasts are all evil? God of destruction, HMPH. A person who is seduced by beauty. How about teaching him a lesson? See God, I think it's okay. Shira God, then teach me a lesson. The top of the far north. The thunder cloud did not dissipate, and there was another thunderbolt to strike faintly. Chen Feng frowned. What's going on? Why hasn't Lei Jia dispersed yet? And they're still gathering. Shui Wu. I don't know either. It's clear that my thunder calamity has passed. Why didn't the thunder calamity disperse and reunite? Boom. Thunderbolts crashed down, hitting Chen Feng's body. Caught off guard, he was struck so that the Soul Master trembled. What's the situation? Why am I the one who chopped it? Grass, a kind of plant. Chen Feng was very depressed. After hacking many times in a row, Chen Feng was furious. Once, twice, or 3 times is fine. What the hell are you hacking all the time? Chen Feng summoned the Broken Star Hammer, Broken Star Body Protector. Broken Star Avatar. An enlarged version of the Star Breaker appeared in Chen Feng's hand, and rushed towards the thunderclouds in the sky. Xiao Feng, both Shui Wu and Bing Xuanzhi exclaimed, and were even taken aback by Chen Feng's actions. This is thunder tribulation, it's not child's play. A thunderbolt blasted down, and Chen Feng shattered the thunder with a backhand hammer. I don't like it, just hack me, is this reasonable? The 9 rings are united into one, breaking all spells with one force. The 9 soul rings hovering around Chen Feng instantly turned into a huge golden soul ring, and the weight of the Star Breaker climbed to the extreme. This trick was realized by Chen Feng in the extreme north. He hadn't tried it before, so he could just try it out with this thunder tribulation. The power of the 9 rings is blessed on the Star Breaker, so you don't need to think about it, the lethality must be astonishing. Chen Feng jumped in space, came to Leiyan, and hit Leiyan with a hammer. Boom, 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 thundercloud exploded, thunder tribulation is gone. A group of hypocrites in the God realm were dumbfounded. God of destruction, this man is so powerful. God Shira, HMPH. This kid actually defeated Lei Jia. This is a slap in the face of our God realm. Immediately afterwards, a voice sounded, and the gods in the God realm looked at each other in dismay. How dare a mere thunder tribulation strike me? Come on and I'll destroy the other. If you dare to strike me, you dare to destroy me. My fate is up to me. Shira was full of anger. Good. My son, you don't take our God realm seriously. We have to teach him a terrible lesson. The God of life frowned. Is this not good? We must not interfere with open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket. God Shira, but he's already riding on our heads to shit. See God. I propose. You can continue to teach. Okay, then teach him a terrible lesson. Let him know. The God realm is inviolable. How dare a mortal shout like that? Only some gods shook their heads and left. Far north. The thunder cloud was scattered by Chen Feng with a hammer, but for some reason, the thunder cloud gathered together again. Open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 1. Use the Star Breaker hammer to explode the thunder tribulation with one blow. Obtain a piece of ultimate thunder. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Use the space-time clock and swallow the thunder calamity. Get a goddess card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket choice 3. Use your body to harden the thunder disaster. Obtain a bottle of body quenching liquid. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 142. Open black lens bracket option 2. Use the space-time clock and swallow the thunder calamity. Get a goddess card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket choice 3. Use your body to harden the thunder disaster. Obtain a bottle of body quenching liquid. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 4. Use the space-time clock and swallow the thunder disaster. And threaten the God realm. Get 2 goddess cards. Close black lens bracket. 4 choices appeared in Chen Feng's eyes. 4 choices, 1 choice is the most cerebral palsy. Why does Lao Su want to cheat thunder tribulation? Even if it is hard. The reward you gave is too small. Choose 1. I don't need the ultimate thunder, rule it out. Choose 2. This is still quite good. Doghead, let's look at option 4 again. This one is even better. This is my style. Or the system, you understand me. Ha. Selection system. I've never seen such brazenness. Chen Feng. No, met it today, I want to go back. Do it. Wrong. This thunder calamity slashed himself out of thin air. There must be something tricky. Thunder tribulation is one of the means used by the God realm to target soul beasts. Why against me? Hiss. Could it be that the dogs in the god realm want to target me because they think they are helping the soul beast? Okay, are you targeting me? I want to let you know what it means to stand shoulder to shoulder with a god with a mortal body. As for option 4, he didn't even look at it carefully, but he just fell in love with the 2 goddess cards. LSP is hammered. Boom boom boom. The clouds and thunder in the sky crashed down, and it turned out to be purple thunder. That is to say, what Shui Wu and Bing Xuanzhi said, Zishao Shenlei. However, a thunderbolt split into 3 and blasted towards Chen Feng, Shui Di and Bing Xuanzhi. Chen Feng, who was already very angry, became even more angry at this moment. Well, Chen Feng gritted his teeth and said, he never thought that the dog in the god realm would be so arrogant. You guys forced me. Time-space real body. Time-space domain. Mysterious black hole. The star hammer in Chen Feng's hand disappeared, a quaint big clock appeared behind him, and a black hole appeared above his head. The black hole swallowed the thundercloud without mercy. The 3 thunderbolts were directly sucked into the Xuanming black hole by the terrifying suction force. God of the god realm, listen to me. Don't think that you can do whatever you want because you are superior. You dare to hurt my woman. You will pay the price. Chen Feng said mercilessly. The gods of the god realm would use thunder tribulation to deal with him at most, so could they still fight him in the lower realm? Even if he dared to come down, wouldn't he be afraid of losing his life? I hit you in the face with a mysterious black hole, let me see how arrogant you are. Spirit world. Shiro was very angry. Okay. What a mortal body is comparable to a god? Is he worthy? Not a god, he is an ant after all. The god of destruction frowned and sighed, forget it, we can't go down to the realm, and we can't be Chen Feng's opponent. Didn't you see that terrifying black hole? That suction can be felt even in the god realm. If it's close range, I'm afraid we won't even have a chance to resist. His martial soul shouldn't be so domineering. It surpasses open black lens bracket Douluo continent close black lens bracket. Is he a person from beyond the sky? Impossible. I don't believe it. A few years ago, didn't open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket have a lot of people from beyond the sky? The speed at which their strength increases is terrifying. Sheer a god. So what about horror? If you can't become a god, you're still an ant. The gap between gods and mortals is too big. It's not easy to cross over. As long as we don't give the gods to these people, there won't be a big problem. Sura god, have you forgotten how we became gods? Establish yourself as a god. We were able to do it back then. It doesn't mean people from beyond the sky can't. HMPH. So what if it's possible? There are so many people in the god realm, what kind of waves can people from beyond the sky make? Chen Feng naturally didn't know what happened in the god realm. After finishing speaking, the Xuanming black hole was removed. Open black lens bracket option 4, use the space-time clock and swallow the thunder disaster. And threaten the god realm. Get 2 goddess cards, completed close black lens bracket. Chen Feng's eyes lit up, and he smiled crookedly, ha 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 ha. This is how you get 2 goddess cards. I don't know which goddess will be summoned this time. Hey, in the sky, the thunder calamity dispersed. The Snow Emperor and the Bing Emperor were so moved that they hugged Chen Feng's arm each. The meaning of comfort is beyond words, you can only appreciate it yourself. Zhao Feng, you were too impulsive just now. The god realm, we can't mess with it. Shui Di worried. Shui Wu, they hurt you. How can you still say it for them? Why the god realm can hurt people, and I'm not allowed to hurt people in the god realm? If the god realm dares to move a single finger of yours, even if I pierce the sky, I will not hesitate to find out the god realm. To be honest, Chen Feng was a little swollen. But he does have inflated capital. Who can stop the time and space clock, the ability of time and space? Just a mysterious black hole can cool down the god realm. But he still doesn't want to do this, and the follow-up will be very troublesome. He knew that the gods in the god realm were rubbish, and they were too tired to even explode a star. He might be able to explode a star with a single blow from a broken star. In comparison, Chen Feng seems to be a little bit stronger than the gods in the god realm, but he doesn't have the divine weapon. Snow Emperor and Ice Emperor rolled their eyes. Yes, everything you said is correct. Chen Feng curled his lips, it seems that they still don't quite believe in their own strength. That's right, the god realm has been at the top for so long, and it's still a bit difficult to regain my self-confidence. But in another 5 years, I'll see if the God realm is still as good as this time. If he remembers correctly, the final outcome of the God realm is to be blown up by the extraterritorial demon, and then merged with open black lens bracket Douluo continent close black lens bracket, raising the world level. Let open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket also become a god, but there is no god position. No more nonsense. Chen Feng brought Shuidi and Bingdi back to his crystal palace. Have a good day of relaxation. After one day, Chen Feng stood on the top of the extreme north land, rubbing his hands, and muttering something in his mouth. Bless me, give me a better goddess. When he felt that it was almost the same, Chen Feng took out 2 goddess cards. Come one by one, don't worry. With a click sound, a goddess card was ruthlessly crushed by Chen Feng. At the same time, a 6-star array appeared under his feet. No one knew about this scene except Chen Feng himself. Even the God realm doesn't know. Because Chen Feng sealed off the space here, it cannot be probed by the outside world. A pretty figure appeared in front of Chen Feng's eyes. Her face was so beautiful that it almost reached the level of coquettishness, a pair of long and narrow lavender eyes, the eyes are flowing, charming and natural, almost able to attract the attention of every man. Chapter 143. Her face was so beautiful that it almost reached the level of coquettishness, a pair of long and narrow lavender eyes, the eyes are flowing, charming and natural, almost able to attract the attention of every man. She was wearing a graceful purple brocade robe, and her delicate body under the brocade robe was plump and exquisite, like a ripe peach, exuding a touch of charm. A head of 3,000 black hair casually draped down from the fragrant shoulders, vertically between the slender willow waist, and under the brocade robe, a section of purple snake tail was exposed. The snake tail swayed slightly, a wild and enchanting attraction made people feel the person felt a little hot all over for no reason. Name: Kalen Medusa. Age: 28. Martial soul: colorful sky-swallowing python. Realm: level 98 limit Douluo. Soul power value: 2,699,900. Soul skills: the first soul skill, poison gas vertical and horizontal. Second soul skill, python entangling. The third soul skill, sky swallowing technique. Fourth soul skill, poisonous snake formation. Fifth soul skill, sky swallowing claw. Sixth soul skill, colorful fire. The seventh soul skill, 7-colored sky swallowing python true body. Eighth soul skill, colorful light. Ninth soul ability, colorful swallowing sky. Soul bone, none. Power, none. Reputation points, 0. Don't worry about soul skills, thinking about it makes your brain hurt. Chen Feng swallowed his saliva when he saw that the person who came was actually a woman with the head of a snake. Good guy, this is to make myself a Shuxian. Colorful scales, Medusa. The martial soul is a 7-colored sky-swallowing python, a top-level beast martial soul. Really not bad, Xiao Feng. A voice full of temptation sounded. Hearing that, Chen Feng's bones softened a little. Terrible. Kalen, can you take human form? Chen Feng asked tentatively. After all, there has always been a snake tail. He is very panicked. Able. Kalen's lower body turned into a pair of long beautiful legs, covered with red gauze, making Chen Feng's eyes fixed on it, motionless. Do you like it? Kalen smiled and walked towards Chen Feng step by step. He gasped, I'm going. Are you so proactive? But it seems I'm not ready yet. You, don't come here. A day later. Chen Feng supported his waist and stood up. Terrible. I didn't expect to go to war yesterday. I really didn't expect her to be so violent and long. If I didn't have a god-level kidney, I might not be able to suppress it. Chen Feng looked at the beauty lying on the bed, and he smiled lightly. After being tortured by myself for so long, I also need a good rest. His soul power has increased a little bit. It's not much, but it's still useful to me. Snow Emperor and Ice Emperor came to Chen Feng's bedroom with resentful little eyes. Cough. Bingchuanger. Hey, some people really love the new and hate the old. Shui Wu. It's not that she likes the new and dislikes the old, it's that she's been for a long time. Chen Feng curled his lips, and said with a chuckle, my bed is big, why not? Go away. You brazen man, Chen Feng, just say what you say. Haven't you heard that twisted melons are not sweet? Why is a twisted melon not sweet? Guagua is so red, why is it not sweet? Comma comma comma, comma comma comma. Another day passed. Chen Feng came to the top of the far north land full of energy. I still have a goddess card that I haven't used yet. Used it today. With a click sound, a goddess card was ruthlessly crushed by Chen Feng. A 6-star array appeared under his feet. A pretty figure appeared in front of Chen Feng again. Wearing a light white dress, although her appearance is not stunning, she can be said to be a rare beauty. There was a fresh and ethereal aura exuding from the calmly smiling cheeks, and this distinctive aura immediately increased the woman's charm by a large margin. The willow waist, which was not enough to grasp, was bound by a green belt. The waist was the most slender and weakest among women Chen Feng had ever seen. Wearing a slightly loose white shirt, the cuffs are lightly wrapped with expensive purple gold silk, which looks extraordinarily luxurious. Of course, what attracted the most attention was the woman's long hair that was as bright as snow, flowing down so softly and smoothly. On the woman's cheeks, there was a veil that covered her appearance. Although it was hazy, it gave people a curiosity to find out. Name: Little Dr. Fairy. Age: 27. Martial soul: Ernan poison body. Realm: Level 97 limit Douluo. Soul power value: 2,467,500. Soul skills: the first soul skill, 100 poison infestation. Second soul ability, sky poison aspect. The third soul skill, 1000 illusory poison spring. The fourth soul skill, sky poison prison. The fifth soul skill, eclipse of rain. Sixth soul skill, poison demonic hand. The seventh soul skill, calamity true body. Eighth soul skill, heavenly yin poisonous hand. Ninth soul skill, evil and poisonous strength. Soul bone, none. Power, none. Reputation points, 0. Xiao Feng, the little fairy doctor's eyes lit up, and she threw herself on Chen Feng. Feeling the pressure and softness of Xianxia, Chen Feng smiled wickedly. His hands were floating in the air awkwardly, not knowing whether to let go or not. Let it go, I seem to be taking advantage of it a bit. Don't let it go, it's always in the air, it's really tiring. In order to avoid sore arms, Chen Feng hugged the little fairy doctor's delicate body with both hands. So soft and so fragrant. Everywhere, the fragrance of the child came to the nostrils. It caught Chen Feng's evil fire. Whirring. Xiao Feng, the little fairy doctor exclaimed, her face flushed, and she lowered her head shyly. Cough. A month later, Chen Feng lay comfortably on the sofa, enjoying the care of the 5 girls. Shui Binger massed his shoulders, little Dr. Fairy and Bing Xuanzhi massed both hands, Shui Wu gave food, and Kai Lin lay on Chen Feng's body. Live a fairy life. This kind of life is what every man wants. Ah, really cool, Binger, you need to work harder, yes, It's so comfortable. Xuanzhi, use your strength too, don't use too much force, just enough. Shui Wu, continue to bring the ice grapes. She rolled her eyes, got up and picked up the ice grapes in the distance and sent them to Chen Feng's mouth one by one. Zhaofeng, when do you plan to leave the far north? Shui Binger. Yes, Zhaofeng, you and I have been in the extreme north for a long time. It will be almost 3 months. Chen Feng thought for a while, well, it's time to go back too. Shui Wu and Bing Xuanzhi felt tight, what about us? Chen Feng touched the cheeks of the two, and said with a smile, what else, follow me. Isn't there still a king in the extreme north? Titan Snow Demon King. Its strength is mediocre, but there are very few soul masters in the extreme north, so it can be allowed to sit in the extreme north. Well, I'll tell it, when are we leaving? Chen Feng thought for a while, tomorrow. There are some people who have been thinking about me. Chapter 144. Chen Feng thought for a while, tomorrow. There are some people who have been thinking about me. Shui Binger curled her lips, it's not that someone is too comfortable. I don't want to move. Ha. During this day, Shui Wu went to find the Titan Snow Demon King, one of the 3 kings, and told her that she and the Ice Emperor would leave the extreme north. Most likely will not come back. Ask the Titan Snow Demon King to protect the far north. Titan Snow Demon King, I am 100,000 years old, how can I protect the extreme north? Want to cry but have no tears. The baby has pain in his heart, but he can't say it. Woo woo woo. Comma comma comma. The next day, the 5 girls grabbed Chen Feng's body with their jade hands. Is everything ready? X5. Chen Feng jumped in space, traveled thousands of miles, and arrived at a courtyard in Wuhun City in an instant. Before leaving, he had memorized the spatial location of this place, so he could naturally come here at once. It just consumes a little more soul power. Their appearance attracted the attention of the people in the courtyard. Xiao Feng, Zhao Feng, you bastard, you have done so many things behind your back. Zhao Feng, you still have the guts to come back. You're gone forever. Zhao Feng, you're back. Do you need a good rest? Yun Yun said. Ha ha ha, something happened on the way, and I was delayed for a while, long time no see. Chen Feng said awkwardly. He, it took a while. This is a little too long. Almost 3 months. Let me always miss the feeling of 3 months ago. That's it, you have to make it up. That's right. Chen Feng, what a word of tiger and wolf. You. Chen Feng couldn't hold back a word. There's no way, these words. It's hard for him to imagine that they came from the mouths of several women. Cough cough cough. Immediately afterwards, Snow Emperor and Ice Emperor came behind Chen Feng and pinched them fiercely. HMPH. You are such a scumbag. You have so many women, and you still want to seduce us. Cough cough cough. Xiao Wu trotted to Chen Feng's side. After several months of growth, Xiao Wu's stature was much taller, and she began to take shape. Rongrong is even more so. With a pair of white and tender long legs, he can play for N years. Huo Wu was full of wild temptation as always. Everyone has changed more or less. Cough, cough, I said it a few months ago, you can't slack off. Tell me about your soul power level, how many levels have you raised? Xiao Wu, level 54, which has been raised by 4. Wrong, level 54, also increased by 4. Zhu Zuqing, 51 level, raised by 5 levels. Du Guyan, 57, 5 levels up. Yi Lingling, level 53, 3 levels up. Lu Erlong, level 91, 2 levels up. Huo Wu, level 65, an increase of 4 levels. Hu Liena, level 75, an increase of 4 levels. Yun Yun, 93 levels, an increase of 4 levels. One woman after another reported her soul power level and how many levels she had raised. Chen Feng nodded with satisfaction. Not bad. Very good, you really have the ability to cultivate. Yun Yun, Zhao Feng, you don't introduce new sisters either. Wrong. Exactly. Yi Lingling, the sisters are so beautiful. Du Guyan, if you're not pretty, Xiao Feng will meet. Xiao Wu, it seems to be. Huo Wu, big pig's hoof. Hu Liena, ahem, don't talk about it, I don't know who said it can't be done. Chen Feng smiled awkwardly and spared his head. Let me introduce these few people. Chen Feng walked up to the white-haired woman in white and said, she is your sister, her name is Shui Wu, and she is also a soul beast like Xiao Wu, named Ice Snow Girl. She is one of the 3 kings of the far north, and the strongest one. Snow Empress. Wow, Zhao Feng, I didn't expect you to be able to treat. Cough. Welcome Shui Wu. Yun Yun clapped her hands, interrupting Wrong's words. Wrong pouted and followed everyone to welcome the new sister Shui Wu. Then, Chen Feng came to the side of the woman in light green. This is also your sister, named Bing Xuanzhi. Like Shui Wu, her name is Bingbi Emperor Scorpion. She is also one of the 3 kings of the far north. Only you Shui Wu, Ice Empress. Welcome, X9. One of the tall slender women took a step forward. My name is Kalen, and I'm also a soul beast. My body is a colorful sky-swallowing python. 3 sentences, and the introduction is over. She deserves to be the cold queen. Even if they are sisters, their temperament is like that, and it is difficult to change. Therefore, Chen Feng needed to work hard to temper her temperament and blend in with everyone. My name is Little Dr. Immortal, and like you, Sister Duguyan, I am also a drug addict. Du Guyan's eyes lit up. You are also playing with drugs. What is your soul power level? Little Immortal Doctor. Level 97. Du Guyan, can you still have a pleasant chat? Ah. Don't be sad, you are still young, when you are the same age as me, you can still reach level 90. Really? Du Guyan was a little unsure. She knows very well how difficult it is to achieve title Douluo. Even her grandfather did not reach title Douluo until he was 70 years old. Okay, you all know each other, so let's go through the last process. Make your relationship stronger. All the girls asked in unison, what's the process? Chen Feng smiled charmingly, and quietly looked into the eyes of the girls. In an instant, they understood. The final process is Chen Feng's home game. Cough. Omitted here. It lasted 3 days. Chen Feng never stopped, and the 4 new sisters also successfully integrated into this big family. Everyone is getting closer. Sister Shuiwu, is your age so high? 900,000 years. This is too scary. Hiss. We are exhausted killing 100,000-year-old soul beasts. Others have 900,000-year-old soul beasts. This is the gap. Okay, don't make fun of me. It's only broken now after living for nearly 900,000 years. It's so embarrassing. What? You guys experienced a thunder calamity. Chen Feng was struck by a thunder calamity. What happened next? Behind, Chen Feng blasted thunder calamity with the Star Breaker hammer. This is in line with Chen Feng's style. You don't know yet, Lei Jia has reunited again. What? Can Lei Jia still play like this? Then Chen Feng waved his backhand, and a black hole sucked away Lei Jia. He even threatened the God Realm. If he persuades his woman, the God Realm will pay the price. This is our man, he is really good to us. And what is the God Realm? According to the history of our soul beasts, the God Realm is a place where only those who become gods can go. Is it possible to live forever? Well, what's so good about living so long being bound in the God Realm? Chapter 145. Well, what's so good about living so long being bound in the God Realm? That's it. I think the God Realm is a bunch of hypocrites. How dare you hack Zhaofeng? HMPH. If it were me, I would definitely swallow this thunder calamity in one gulp. Kalen said. Stop making fun of me. Really. ... Only Chen Feng held his stomach and gasped for breath. Cough. This time the harvest is quite big. The capacity of the soul power is bigger. Really not bad. However, I'm surprised that Huliena hasn't gone to the slaughter capital yet. It's a good place to get the killing God Realm in the capital of killing. I'm definitely going there. Then go with Huliena. This trip will take at least half a year. I have to say, it's really cool. After resting for half a day, Chen Feng finally got up. Opened the never opened player communication channel. This one, he has never touched in this life. If you have nothing to do, you can take a look, pass the time, and take a look at other people's situation by the way. I'm already a level 89 Contra. Cut. Only level 89. I'm already level 91 title Douluo. Grass. You people who stay up all night. Is the title Douluo at level 91 very high? The top 10 on the level list are all title Douluo at level 93 or above. Especially the first place, Dugu Chubai, level 99 ultimate Douluo. I don't know how Dugu did it. The second place is only level 96. And it has been there for 3 months. Harmful. Have you heard? The government has formed a powerful army of soul masters. It has reached more than 3 million people. Hiss. So many. All of them are of the soul saint level. Do you want to build an empire? It's possible. Chen Feng read a lot of words, and got an important news from them. Officials are already working on it. Although there are many soul master armies, they cannot sweep the 2 great empires, let alone the Spirit Hall. There are many soul masters who have joined Tiando Empire, Xinglo Empire and Wahundian. It's not that simple to sweep away. Not to mention, the battle of gods in the future. The body of a mortal is comparable to that of a god, not just one person can do it. If Chen Feng didn't have the time and space clock, he wouldn't be able to beat God at all. Although the Star Breaker has the ability to break stars, open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket has completely changed 5 years later. There are as many demigods and false gods, quasi-gods, as dogs, and priests are everywhere. Demigod right pointing arrow false god right pointing arrow priest right pointing arrow third level god right pointing arrow second level god right pointing arrow first level god right pointing arrow god king right pointing arrow main god. Chen Feng sighed slightly, his own strength is very strong. But after so many lives, he knows the horror of the sea world. The system of Sea Realm is much stronger than that of open black lens bracket Douluo continent close black lens bracket. As long as you lose too much, the player will be discovered by Sea Realm and invade the two worlds. Sea Realm was born with the strength of the Soul Sage level, corresponding to the Sea Realm cultivation system. He was the beginning law enforcer. Enforcer right pointing arrow explorer right pointing arrow venerable right pointing arrow king right pointing arrow emperor right pointing arrow regal right pointing arrow god. Although there are few realms, the overall strength far surpasses open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket. The law enforcers are in charge of the avenue, and the power system is also terrifying, blasting through the mountains with one punch. Even higher, the king can easily destroy the continent. As a result, the kings of the Sea Realm dare not fight on the mainland, and basically fight in the sky. Forget it, it's never too late to think about these things. Chen Feng got up and walked out of his room. I saw that the girls had been talking about themselves. What, oh, Huo Wu, you said, Chen Feng used the fairy grass to confuse you. Then he slowly helped you, used you, and finally you fell into it. Zhao Feng, this guy is really, how could he treat a girl like this? Cough, cough, cough. Chen Feng coughed lightly, indicating that he was there. Zhao Feng, you're all right, cultivate well, don't think about those thoughts all day long. This exercise is not a way to practice quickly. Do you know? I know. Zhao Feng, don't look at me, I know you'll talk about me. Wrong stuck out her tongue and said mischievously. At this time, Huliena stepped on high heels and walked in front of Chen Feng. Xiao Feng, I'm planning to go to the capital of killing. Chen Feng frowned. The Pope said it. Well, my master said that there is a unique domain in the city of killing, called the Killing God domain. It is very helpful to me. Chen Feng. Then go, including me going to the capital of slaughter. To obtain the Death God domain. Death God realm, what a strange name. Kaylin pursed her red lips and said. Chen Feng thought for a while and said, does anyone else want to go to the killing city together? Xiao Wu, wrong, Yi Lingling, Du Guyan and others all shook their heads. Hearing the name of the killing field, it is very evil. Chen Feng nodded, all right then, it will take at least half a year. Ah, half a year, so long. HMPH, Zhao Feng, you'd better make a quick decision. The sooner you come back, the better. Don't forget about us, Xiao Wu, wrong and Zhu Zuqing said. Ha, I won't forget, I've been waiting for you to grow up. It's been a long time. Chen Feng teased. Hate, X3, okay, stop teasing you guys, Huliena and I are leaving for the slaughter capital now. We will come back as soon as we get the Killing God realm. There won't be too long a delay. Chen Feng and Huliena set out on the road. According to the small map of the system, they arrived at the killing capital in less than half a day. The two finished the process of killing the city, and then walked in. As soon as they walked in, the smell of blood hit their nostrils like a gust of wind. As someone who has been killing for a long time, Chen Feng is fine. But Huliena was very uncomfortable, coughing violently, resisting the desire to vomit. Cough. Chen Feng patted her waist, and asked with concern, Liena, are you okay? Do you need a rest first? Huliena shook her head, her face pale, no need. Suddenly, several obscene voices came out of the shadows. Boss, two newcomers are here this time. One is fresh and the other is beautiful. Well, I can play with this leg and body for a long time. Huh, really? The burly man frowned and asked back. Ah, no, it's the boss, you can play for a long time. That's pretty much the same. Follow me, if I eat meat, you will have soup. I'm tired of playing, I'll play for you. Ha. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Chapter 146. Chen Feng's face was very ugly. This was the first time he heard of a woman who dared to tease him. Even want to play. Burning with anger. You're so brave. That's it. Ha. This is the capital of killing. The land of crime. It's a place where you can do whatever you want. Newcomer. As an old man, I still have an obligation to tell you. Chen Feng summoned the Star Breaker, and a space jump came to them in an instant. One person with one hammer, directly blasted into blood slag. Lena, let's go. The person observing in the dark gasped, this newcomer is so murderous. Don't mess with this guy. Don't mess with him, and the women around him, don't mess with him. Among this batch of newcomers, these two are the best. He. The days to come will become more interesting again. These two people will definitely make the Slaughter City even more exciting. Ha. Gia, I just hope you don't die too early. Ha. Zhaofeng, why can you use soul skills? Hu Liena asked curiously. Chen Feng, well, maybe my martial spirit is too strong, and the city of killing can't suppress me. Hu Liena, if you can use soul skills, then this trip should be much easier. Suddenly, Chen Feng raised his head and looked towards a dark corner. Come out, the observation skills are very good. It's a pity, you all have to die. Dressed in black armor, even the face is completely covered by the helmet, sitting on a tall war horse. His horse is also covered in thick black armor. I'm Scott the Dread Knight. You violated the rules of the killing city. Accept my punishment. Oh, really? Chen Feng looked at him with interest. Kill. Scott rushed towards Chen Feng, stabbing him with the spear in his hand. Chen Feng shook his head, who gave him the courage to face him. Chen Feng summoned the Star Breaker, and hit Scott's spear with one blow. Boom, click. With one hammer, the spear shattered. He also frightened his war horse so that his legs were weak, and he squatted on the ground. This. Aren't you going to sanction me? Sanction me? No, I didn't. You can't kill me. No. Chen Feng killed him without mercy. Lena, let's go. The two soon came to the outer city of the killing capital. Met the messenger of the King of Slaughter. Newcomers have a 12-hour protection period. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Take us to the killing fields of hell. The girl in black veil frowned. Newcomer, are you sure you want to go? Sure. Well, please follow me. By the way, you'd better not use your soul skills, otherwise you will attract the King of Slaughter. And then, soul skills, I don't need them, but I can still win. Hey, if you like it there, you can continue. A group of people came to the hell killing field in less than a while. Chen Feng directly slaughtered 2 people, and got 2 extra glasses of Scarlet Mary. Both signed up at the same time. Chen Feng killed 9 people with 1 hammer, and won the first victory. As for Hu Liena, holding a long sword, she also killed 9 people besides herself. Even sometimes, without her own action, the enemy would commit suicide. Even if the spirit ability cannot be used, Hu Liena's charm ability is still there. In the beginning, there were people who sneaked up on them, but as the hell slaughtering fields won more and more times, no one dared to sneak up on them anymore. In the past 6 months, Chen Feng and Hu Liena have become like stars in the hell killing field. Especially Chen Feng, who achieved such a result in only half a year. He can already rank first in the Slaughter City since its establishment. In a luxurious room, Chen Feng is having an affair with Hu Liena. The space here is blocked by him, and no one can enter. Including Lord of Slaughter, Zhaofeng. Hu Liena blushed and panted. Okay, I won't bother you anymore. Take a good rest, and we will have another hell killing field tomorrow. Zhaofeng, how many times have you played? Not many, only 78 games. Then I only have 61 games. Hu Liena. The king of killing sits on his throne, drinking a Bloody Mary. Chen Feng, this person is really interesting. He was able to complete 78 victories without using his soul skills. But afterwards, he sealed his room and didn't know what he was doing. The girl in black veil asked, do you need? Unnecessary. That guy is probably doing something for an adult, so there's no need to pay attention to it. As long as he doesn't use his soul skills to kill people. Just leave him alone. Yes, the King of Slaughter. The sooner this kind of person leaves, the better. There are such people in the city of killing, it's even less peaceful. Black veil girl. This. Chen Feng sat on the bed, thinking alone. According to the timeline, Tang San should almost reach the slaughter capital, right? He didn't want to meet him. There will be some troublesome things more or less, wasting his time. Chen Feng's time is precious. Either use it on the hell killing field, or use it on Hu Liena. But there is no time to waste on Tang San. Cough. After one day, Chen Feng went for a round first, and then it was Hu Liena's turn. This prevents the two from meeting at the same time. Guaranteed not to kill each other. After the process was over, Chen Feng and Hu Liena walked out of the hell killing field and met a blue-haired man. Seeing that this was the same appearance as Dai Mubai and Oscar, Chen Feng probably knew who this person was. Tang San. Tang San looked at Chen Feng and Hu Liena, in a daze for a while. Tang San. Teacher Chen Feng, why are you here? Could it be that he also wants to obtain the killing god domain? The black-veiled girl beside Tang San snorted coldly, you'd better not mess with these two people, they are both big celebrities in the hell-killing field. One is the #1 death god, and the other is the 9th-ranked hell envoy. Both are extremely terrifying characters. No one in the killing city dares to provoke them. Tang San. Well, I see. Please, help me sign up, I also want to participate in a hell-killing field. Ah good. Chen Feng took Hu Liena past Tang San, there was no bird like Tang San. Tang San froze for a moment, he wanted to call out teacher Chen Feng, but suddenly thought of something, and finally swallowed it. Hu Liena beside Chen Feng frowned, Xiao Feng, this person. Never mind. Oh, as soon as the two returned to the room, Chen Feng explained, that blue-haired man is Tang San. What? Hu Liena's pupils dilated and she exclaimed. Is this unlikely? I remember Tang San's appearance, but the current appearance really doesn't tell it's Tang San. Chen Feng explained again. That's because he awakened the Blue-Silver Emperor. Blue-Silver Emperor. Chapter 147. That's right, his blue-silver grass has evolved into the Blue-Silver Emperor. Much stronger than the previous blue-silver grass. Of course, his appearance has also changed. Oh, okay, let's not waste time on this person, let's get on with business. Ah, Zhaofeng, you, ... A night of spring festival is worth 1,000 gold. A month later, Chen Feng has already won 100 games, and he has been waiting for Hu Liena to also win 100 games, and then we will go to the final road to hell together. You can leave this bloody place. Zhaofeng, I'm 1 game away from going to Hell Road. Well, it's been 7 months since I visited the capital of killing. I don't know what happened to them. Zhaofeng, wait for me, I will solve the last match today. Chen Feng shook his head, Lena, don't worry, the last match is not that simple, and it's not easy to get in line. I waited 15 days for the last match to gather 10 people. You have to wait at least a month before you can play the last game. Hey, if I hadn't been killed by you, Zhaofeng, how long would it have taken me? Chen Feng said angrily, are you blaming me? No. I'm going to teach you a good lesson tonight. Hate. The corners of the mouths of the surrounding fallen people twitched a few times, and they hurriedly left the two fierce gods. Terrible. Are you doing H? Who can stand it? Cough cough cough. Speaking of which, Tang San has already won 57 matches, will I meet him? Hu Liena asked. Chen Feng thought for a while, then shook his head, no way. The black veil girl appeared behind them, Hell Messenger. You can play now. Hu Liena's eyes lit up, Zhaofeng. You wait here for me, for my good news. Good. After a while, Hu Liena walked to the killing field of hell. The 9 people who walked into the killing field of hell with Hu Liena. 4 of them were already trembling all over, and the remaining 5 were also fierce. After the 9 people were imprisoned in the arena, Hu Liena was surrounded in the center almost immediately. Because they knew that if Hu Liena was not killed, they would definitely die today. But they also knew that if they killed Hu Liena, they would be killed by the god of death if they went out. Tangled. Their hearts are about to collapse. Killing is not killing is not. Is there anything more painful than this? Hu Liena said coldly. Have you been dazed enough? If you are dazed enough, go to hell. At this moment, Hu Liena's murderous aura seemed to materialize, turning into a blood-colored 9-tailed demon fox. This is formed by murderous aura and blood aura. This trick is not very useful, most of it is used to deter opponents. Ah, it's this again. I saw with my own eyes that countless people were killed by her. Yes, we can't kill her. 2 of the 9 were directly frightened by Hu Liena's bloody 9-tailed demon fox, and their spirits collapsed. Hu Liena looked at the 2 of them, and they were instantly controlled by her charm, and they took up weapons and committed suicide. Before the fight started, 2 people were already dead. There are only 7 people left. Go together. Kill her. I still have a chance to live. Kill. The 7 picked up their weapons and rushed towards Hu Liena. With a sneer on her face, she kept waving the long sword in her hand, breaking through the spirit shield and killing 3 of them. 4 left. Hu Liena continued to kill, and the remaining 4 learned to be smart, and surrounded Juliana, slowly wearing down her attacks. To be able to live up to now is to be a person with great strength. This will be a protracted battle. In terms of protracted warfare, Juliana must be number 1. After Chen Feng's exclusive training, will Juliana's persistence be bad? Doghead. Time passed bit by bit. The wheel battle of 4 people can't consume Juliana at all. Instead, he was exhausted. Damn it, what kind of devil is this? The 4 of us can't consume 1 person. Ah, I can't hold it anymore. I don't want to die. Why does 1 woman last longer than the 4 of us? Does that make sense? Juliana's face turned reddish, as if she had thought of some strange idea. She raised her long sword and killed the 4 of them. The fallen who watched this hell-killing field cheered. Hell Messenger, Hell Messenger, Hell Messenger, Eternal God. ... Congratulations, Messenger of Hell. The atmosphere in the hell-killing field suddenly rose to the extreme, because in the midair, a blood-red figure was descending from the sky. King of Slaughter, comma, suspended in midair 5 meters above the ground, the Slaughter King stopped descending, looking down at Tang San from the air. The low but sharp voice sounded again, Reaper please. The gate on the other side of the hell-killing field opened. With calm eyes, no trace of murderous intent could be seen. Chen Feng walked over slowly. I am very happy to witness the birth of 2 killing field experts today. Yum, which has not been seen for decades, has been shown in 2 young people. With their powerful strength and terrifying murderous aura, they make you tremble, don't they? My people. Yes, yes. Chen Feng curled his lips, hiding the murderous aura on his body. Why did he tremble? The King of Slaughter lowered his head and looked at Chen Feng and Juliana. Reaper, Messenger of Hell, thank you for letting me feel the existence of passion again. Yum, very good. In order to commend your achievements, I decided to give you the title of God of Death. From now on, you can all go in and out of the Killing City on your own. And you will be hired as guest ministers of the Killing City under yourself. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth sneered, King of Slaughter, don't be hypocritical. What I want is the road to hell and the realm of killing gods, not a shitty catching. The Slaughter King's complexion changed drastically. He suppressed the anger in his heart, and said politely, that's good. I'll fulfill you. Just take a walk on the road to hell. It's a good trip to be a companion on the road to hell. If you can pass the test of Hell Road and become a new generation of killing gods, please send my greetings to your elders instead. The Slaughter King's tone gradually turned cold. He would not know how difficult the road to hell is. Even if there are 2 of you, even if 1 of you has soul power, so what? I have seen too many Tianzhao, and they all fell on the road to hell. The fallen who were cheering wildly gradually became quiet as the red light landed on the viewing platform. The eyes of every fallen person gradually became dull, and some dullness turned into bloodshot red. When the red light formed a huge barrier on the entire hell-killing field, the screams of pain began to resound from the first person who came into contact with the red light. Chapter 148, 56.1%. When the red light formed a huge barrier on the entire hell-killing field, the screams of pain began to resound from the first person who came into contact with the red light. Ah, I don't want to die. Ah, help me, my body. ... The screams of the fallen man rang out again and again, and finally turned into silence. It is their honor to be the sacrifice that opened the road to hell. The deep voice of the Slaughter King sounded. At this time, the screams had gradually stopped, and apart from Chen Feng, Juliana and the King of Slaughter, there seemed to be no one alive here. Chen Feng could see the blood spilled on the ground and began to condense. A large amount of blood was like streams, flowing along the small and inconspicuous pipes under the auditorium to the center of the killing field. It was clearly visible that countless meandering red liquids flowed into the field like small snakes. The blood flowed into the field, but did not spread in a straight line. Grooves appeared on the ground at some point, and the blood flowed into them. Gradually, they converged into a huge blood-red pattern on the ground. A worm flatworm. I understand everything I understand, and it will be harmonious when I write it. I wish you good luck on the road to hell. After finishing speaking, the Slaughter King left. Chen Feng and Juliana came to a circular platform. This is the road to hell. Passing through here will lead to the killing god realm, and you can also leave the killing capital. Chen Feng and Juliana kept walking forward, and as they moved forward, the temperature also increased a little. But for Chen Feng and Hu Liena, there was no difficulty at all. But there are more annoying flats. Chen Feng waved his hand, and as soon as the blade of time and space came out, it killed a large piece of Bionpan in the sky. Only a few scattered Bionpan were left and escaped. Immediately afterwards, a pair of huge wings slowly spread out from a dark golden body, and the terrifying wingspan was 10 meters wide. The claws were loosened violently, and under the flapping of the huge wings, its huge body flew up. It is an enlarged version of the pan. The whole body is dark gold, and it has 3 heads. All the blood bats flew across the air quickly, and gathered behind the huge dark gold 3-headed bat. Hee, if you hit the younger one, the older one will come. You won't be the gourd baby to save grandpa, so send them off one by one. Hu Liena. Zhaofeng, what is it that Calabash baby saves grandpa? I'll explain this to you later. Chen Feng jumped in space, and instantly came to the front of the 3-headed dark gold pan, and smashed its head with 3 hammers. He was ruthlessly killed by Chen Feng less than a minute after he came out. The Bionpans, who lost their leader, scattered in all directions in an instant, and flew away without looking back. Lena, let's continue walking. The road to hell has 3 sections. We have already passed one section. The next section is a snake, which is also easy to deal with. The two walked forward for a long time, encountered many snakes, and were swept away by Hu Liena's foxtail, and easily dealt with them. They met another big guy, the 10-headed blazing sun snake. A blade of time and space, cut at 7 inches, is gone. Taking away the inner alchemy of the 10 blazing sun snakes, he planned to leave this inner alchemy for Huo Wu or Luer Long. Within half an hour, Chen Feng and Hu Liena were about to walk out of hell. To be honest, Chen Feng felt so simple. Is this the hell road of 10 deaths and no birth as mentioned in previous lives? But that's all. Cough cough cough. Even though he took up the soul ability, even if he didn't use the soul ability, his Star Breaker hammer could still hit it. After a while, Chen Feng and Hu Liena got out of the cave, finally leaving the killing capital. Immediately afterwards, the eyebrows of the two of them turned cold, and Chen Feng knew that he had obtained the Death God domain. Come on, Lena, we should go back. We have stayed in the city of slaughter for more than half a year, and we are going back. I am alone, and I really can't stand you. I should find my sister to share the burden. Hu Liena rolled her eyes, annoyed said. Chen Feng smiled awkwardly, grabbed Hu Liena's jade hand, jumped in space, and returned to the courtyard of Wuhun City in an instant. As soon as the two appeared, all the girls came out one after another. The breath of the two of them was too familiar to feel it. Zhaofeng, you're finally back. I've been looking forward to you for a long time. Hey, where's Xiao Wu? Chen Feng looked around, but he didn't see Xiao Wu's figure, so he asked immediately. Xiao Wu, she said she wants to go back to the Stardow Forest. She has been gone for a month and came back half a year later. Why, it seems that a silver-haired woman took Xiao Wu away, but Xiao Wu didn't resist, and said goodbye in half a year. Kalen, I can feel that she is very strong. Snow Emperor, me too. It feels like a soul beast. Ice Emperor, me too. Well, I see. Chen Feng nodded, he probably guessed who came. Stardow Great Forest, Silver Dragon King Ji Yu Yuina. Zhaofeng, don't you know her? Rong blinked and asked. Chen Feng smiled. I know, of course I know, it's an old friend. Old friend, humph, she's a woman. Zhaofeng, you haven't taken her down yet, have you? Zhu Zuqing laughed. Chen Feng blushed. It is true that he has not won Ji Yu Yuina yet, but it doesn't matter, I will go to her to catch up with her after a while and get closer. Cough cough cough. How is it possible? Am I that kind of incompetent person? Chen Feng quibbled. Then, why doesn't she come here? She, don't tell it. Quote. Okay, she is the co-lord of the soul beast. What, is it so terrible? Her strength is a first-level god, but she hid her strength and was not noticed by the group of people in the god realm. Hiss, she is a god, why is she here? This, can't be said, it's a secret, you will know it when the time comes. Oh, he, Zhaofeng, are you going to make up for us? Yes, I have been waiting for you for a long time. That's it, if you can't satisfy us, you're the one to look at. Chen Feng smiled charmingly, if there's anything interesting, just show it, I'm curious. The girls fought another battle with Chen Feng. Omitted here. 5 days later, Chen Feng was lying on the sofa profusely with sweat. Hoo. I'm exhausted. Too many women are also a kind of trouble. Yun rolled her eyes and massaged Chen Feng's shoulder. Isn't this what you want? Who else made you molest so many women? You will feel better. Fat water does not flow into outsiders' fields. Okay, you all come out. Oh, X12. A group of people came outside the courtyard, and Chen Feng asked, how far have you cultivated? Chapter 149. 56.4%. A group of people came outside the courtyard, and Chen Feng asked, how far have you cultivated? Wrong. 57th level, also raised by 2 levels. Zhu Zuqing. 55 levels, it has been raised by 4 levels. Du Guyan. Level 62, 5 levels up. Yi Lingling. Level 55, 3 levels up. Lu Erlong. 93 levels, 2 levels up. Huo Wu. Level 69, an increase of 3 levels. Yun. 95 levels, 2 levels up. Kalen. Level 99, 1 level up. Little Immortal Doctor. Level 98, 1 level up. Chen Feng nodded with satisfaction. Very good. It seems that you have indeed made progress in the past 6 months. But you are still a little too weak. You can't match me, you still need to work harder. Do you understand? Rongrong said angrily. You are an exception, okay. Your cultivation speed is not human, okay. Chen Feng, are you scolding me? Oh, it seems that some people, their skin is itchy again. Do you need my help? Rongrong shook his head. No need. Open black lens bracket ding. Select on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket choice 1. Don't go to Xiao Wu, and don't go to Gu Yuina either. Get the inflatable version of Gu Yuina. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Don't go to Xiao Wu, don't go to Gu Yuina, just keep having fun with all the girls. Obtain a piece of ultimate fire, a piece of ultimate ice, and a piece of ultimate poison. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 3. Go to the Stardow Forest to find Xiao Wu and Gu Yuina. Obtain a piece of ultimate ice and ultimate fire. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 4. Go to the Stardow Great Forest to find Xiao Wu, and have a relationship with Gu Yuina. Get a goddess card. Close black lens bracket. 4 choices appeared in Chen Feng's eyes. Choice 1 was directly ruled out by him. The rewards for choosing 2 are rich. He was a little moved. But he continued to look down. Option 3, less rewards can be ruled out. Choice 4, this one is pretty good. I was going to find Xiao Wu, by the way, cough. It's up to you. Choose 4. I won't tease you anymore. You guys continue to practice. I'll go find Xiao Wu and see what's going on. You won't just be with that person by the way. Cough. What are you thinking? Am I, Chen Feng, that kind of person? Really? Du Guyan said. Yi Lingling at the side touched her, and she felt like covering her mouth. Chen Feng curled his lips. I'll be back in less than a month. Practice hard, and strive to become a titled Douluo. Wrong. It's easy to say, but hard to do. Zhu Zuqing. Exactly. Titled Douluo is not that easy. Huo Wu. Are you a devil? Shui Binger. Don't talk to him. I'm so mad. Chen Feng smiled, took out the herb from the system space, and gave it to them. Hey, these should be of some use to you guys. I hope that when I come back, all of them will be over level 60. After Chen Feng finished speaking, he didn't take them to talk, jumped in space, left the courtyard, and arrived at the core area of the Stardow Forest in an instant. Lake of Life. With Chen Feng's sudden appearance, the 10 fierce beasts that devoured the Tianmeng ice silkworms opened their eyes one after another, and looked at the uninvited guest. DTN. Human, you shouldn't be here. I'm looking for someone, Chen Feng said calmly. At the same time, Gu Yuina came to Chen Feng in an instant. You're here, what's the matter? Gu Yuina asked. Chen Feng smiled and said, didn't you take someone away from me? I want to know. Gu Yuina took a deep look at him. You don't need to know. I don't need to know. Need not. I want to know. If I say no, don't use it. Chen Feng took a step forward, less than 1 centimeter away from Gu Yuina, and they could hear each other's breathing. DTN, who was behind Jiu Yuina, felt a chill in his heart, and thought to himself, it's over. It's over. The Lord is about to sink in again. Damn humans, why are you showing up? Damn it. For the rest of the beasts, you look at me, and I look at you. I don't know why. They didn't know that the Lord had a good relationship with Chen Feng. Only the Emperor knows. Jiu Yuina gritted her teeth and stepped back. What are you going to do? Chen Feng pressed on step by step, looking at Jiu Yuina's purple pupils, and said word by word, I'm looking for someone, and I'm looking for you. When Jiu Yuina heard it, her face was blushing. Look for me, what do you want me for? Since she took Xiaowu away, Xiaowu has been talking about Chen Feng in her ear, even telling her the shy things. It made Jiu Yuina extremely shy, and even water trend came. Cough cough cough. Of course, Chen Feng didn't know all this. Di Tiantian grinned his teeth behind him, mumbling something in his mouth. You bastard, this human is too disrespectful to me. He even blatantly molested the Lord. This is unbearable. Chen Feng glanced at Di Tian, and with a wave of his hand, sealed off the space between Chen Feng and Jiu Yuina, making it impossible for outsiders to notice. Jiu Yuina stepped back subconsciously. Chen Feng, what are you going to do? Don't. Come here. Chen Feng gave a charming smile, pressing every step of the way, touched Jiu Yuina's hair, and said softly, Yuina, I've been waiting for you for a long time, but you haven't come, so I'm too embarrassed to look for you. But if you take Xiaowu away, I can openly look for you. Chen Feng hugged Jiu Yuina in his arms, feeling the beauty in his arms struggling hard. He wanted to bite off this ripe and tender peach more and more. Chen Feng, you don't like this. Jiu Yuina blushed and said falteringly. Chen Feng smiled, pinched Jiu Yuina's small face with one hand. Don't you like it? If you don't like it, I will leave. Chen Feng let go of his hand, and stopped hugging Jiu Yuina tightly. However, she did not leave his arms. I like. Jiu Yuina blushed and said in a very low voice. Chen Feng, who was at the side, couldn't hear it. He smiled charmingly, and hugged Jiu Yuina in his arms again. Hold it like this, hold it all the time. The 10 fierce beasts outside were all anxious. Especially Di Tian, he has already turned into a human form, and the veins all over his body are bursting, which shows how angry he is. He could only keep this air pressure in his stomach. There was no way, Dishan couldn't break Chen Feng's space blockade at all. Dishan, what's going on inside? The evil emperor asked. Ask me, who am I to ask? Why don't you ask Xiaowu? Kai Wang thought for a while, then said in a deep voice. Xiaowu, she is weaker than us. How do you know? Red King. But after all, she got along with that human for a long time. Di Tian took a deep breath. Okay. I'll go ask Xiaowu. You all stay here. Yes. Turning into a black shadow, Di Tian came to the master's cave in an instant, and found Xiaowu. Chapter 150. Di Tian took a deep breath. Okay. I'll go ask Xiaowu. You all stay here. Yes. Turning into a black shadow, Di Tian came to the master's cave in an instant, and found Xiaowu. Told her the ins and outs of the matter. Xiaowu jumped up and down happily and came to the side of the lake of life. I saw a barrier blocked by space. Can't see anything. Dishan, do you have a problem with your brain? Di Tian, the space there is blocked, and it can only be withdrawn by myself, or what? Di Tian hurriedly asked, or use brute force to break open. Xiaowu said. Brute force break, brute force break, brute force break, I know how to break. The eyes of the rest of the beasts lit up, and they asked in unison, what method? Come with me, hit a point, maybe you can break through. Good. The 10 fierce gods mobilized the strongest power in their bodies, aimed at one place and blasted out at the same time. Boom, boom, boom. 10 terrifying forces bombarded the barrier, only to hear dozens of clicks, and it broke open. The scene in the next second directly shocked the top 10 beasts, and they were stunned. Chen Feng and Jiu Yuina cuddled together, their lips pressed together. Di Tian was heartbroken. The hearts of the other beasts were also broken. Di Tian, it's over. It's over. The Lord is stuck. Ah, damn humans. Damn humans. Xiaowu, Nani, Zhaofeng, he actually was with the co-lord of the soul beast. Xiaowu's brain exploded instantly. After a long time, My lips parted. Chen Feng looked at DTN and the other 10 fierce beasts with cold eyes. Are you dissatisfied? Perhaps it was because of Chen Feng's aura that the top 10 beasts failed to respond immediately. DTN bared his teeth and said viciously, yes. I just don't accept it. Gu Yuina. DTN. My lord, I know that this man saved you. But if he can't beat me, he is not worthy of my lord. My lord, you are the co-lord of the soul beast. The soul beast is the most noble. And you are the only one. And this human being, as far as I know, he already has many wives. I don't know if he will betray the lord. But, I won't allow it. Chen Feng looked at Dishan with interest, then let's compete. Just what I want. Chen Feng, Yuina, just watch, I'll be fine, and I won't embarrass Dishan. This scene made DTN tremble all over. Ho 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 ho. Chen Feng turned around and looked at Dishan. Swinging the star hammer in his hand, the 9 rings are united into one, breaking 10,000 spells with one force. The 9 soul rings hovering around Chen Feng's body instantly turned into a huge golden soul ring. All the power of this golden soul ring is blessed by the star breaker hammer in Chen Feng's hand. Accepted. DTN's dragon body shook, and his aura rose little by little, Dragon God Claw. The dark golden claws grabbed Chen Feng's star breaker. Boom, click, DTN's claw was broken. If Chen Feng hadn't withdrawn some of his strength at the end, Dishan might have been severely injured. So strong, such overbearing power, how about it? HMPH, human, I remember you. Chen Feng smiled lightly, of course you have to remember me, after all, I will be the husband of the soul beast lord in the future. The corner of DTN's mouth twitched a few times, and he took a deep breath. Transforming into a human form, he rushed towards the Tianmeng iceworm, consuming its energy to repair his injured claws. At this time, Xiao Wu jumped into Chen Feng's arms. Xiao Feng, I knew you would come to me. Xiao Wu said excitedly, rubbing her head against Chen Feng's warm chest from time to time. Gu Yuina blushed and looked elsewhere. She can't stand it. Chen Feng pushed Xiao Wu away, and said with a smile, okay, Xiao Wu, you can go with Yuina first, quickly improving your soul power level is your primary goal. Gu Yuina. Chen Feng, what did you tell me last time? Chen Feng. It's absolutely true, I won't lie to my own woman. Xiao Wu, what are you guys talking about? Why don't I know? Xiao Feng, do you have something to hide from us? Xiao Wu looked at Chen Feng angrily. Well, I won't tell you until you are titled Douluo. Now your strength is too weak. Telling you will not do you any good. Oh, Chen Feng took Gu Yuina's jade hand and slipped into her cave. Gu Yuina. Chen Feng, how long will it take for the sea soul beast to riot? Chen Feng. More than 4 years. If you read it correctly, it was after the battle of the twin gods. The battle of the 2 gods. The gods of the god realm start a war. Chen Feng shook his head and said, no, it's people who have just become gods who are fighting to the death. Yuina, there are some things you can't say, and if you say it, you will reveal the secret. Well, I see, are we going to? Chen Feng, you are too unscrupulous. Ha ha ha, I'm not serious. Cough cough cough. Chen Feng told Gu Yuina about the yin and yang method. Be a dragon rider. ... Omitted from here. The next day, Chen Feng walked out of Gu Yuina's cave comfortably. After last night's surprise, his total soul power increased by 1/10. This wave of harvest is really refreshing. Not just physically, but mentally as well. Not long after Chen Feng walked out, the 10 fierce beasts looked at Chen Feng with dark circles under their eyes. Dark circles, they can't sleep at all. When they thought that their superior master was conquered by this human being, they felt very uncomfortable. How can I sleep? The weather is so nice today, why do you all have dark circles under your eyes? Chen Feng asked. Human, what's your name? DTN didn't answer his question, but asked instead. Me, Chen Feng, also known as Dugu Chubai. What, Dugu Chubai, you are that big celebrity in the world of soul masters. Bai Ji exclaimed. Chen Feng nodded, well, it's me. It's nothing, a limit Douluo can do it. Soul Master World Soul Master. Why don't you just say you have hands? ... Chen Feng stayed in the Stardow forest for a year. The relationship with the top 10 fierce beasts has been drawn in a lot. The Scarlet King drank wine, looked at Chen Feng with dazed eyes and said, Chen Feng, do you think soul masters like hunting soul beasts so much? Well, it's very simple. Soul beasts not only have soul rings and soul bones, but also rich in protein. Protein? What is this? Kai Wang was stunned. He had lived for so long and had never heard of protein. Not only the Red King was dumbfounded, but the rest of the beasts were also dumbfounded.